Yeah, I put him backstage. And I've also in the backstage area, I've dropped a link to the new StreamYard. I've also put in the comment section of the old live stream. This one's private for now.
Did you
This
kill
one's
that
private
other
for
one?
now. This one's private for now. I'm gonna have to go back. I've got other videos I got to go back onto. I got to go back and trim out the last few minutes where Tommy made the threat,
Well,
and then I'll
you better
re-upload it.
You better privatize it then before
It's
somebody starts playing it.
yeah, it's privated.
Oh, it played for me just a
Oh
minute
wait,
ago.
oh I forgot. Thank you. I forgot to hit save.
Yeah, if that's the reason you killed it, you better follow up
How's he
there,
gonna tell me
son.
that?
Right. It's
Oh
privated
shit.
now. Yep.
Am I on the right one? I am. Why did it do that?
How do you get all the retards?
I allow them.
Tolerance.
You think I get all the retards? Have you looked at OTW? Have you looked at Fallen Slaved? Have you looked at Talcott? I think I get less retards than most people.
What happened to Talcott tonight?
I
don't
didn't
know.
see it tonight. I don't think.
Yeah,
Did he not come
didn't
on?
do one tonight.
He didn't stream at all?
No.
He was in a piss poor mood last night when he streamed. He only streamed
Yeah,
for
I
like
saw
40
last night's
minutes.
stream and I was like literally I was a little concerned about him then, but finding out that he didn't stream at all tonight is yeah, now I see why Wizard was concerned. Now I do. Definitely. No, that's not like Jack, and that definitely has me worried. And he's not responding at all.
Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, Saturday's the day.
I don't know. He said about a week ago that he had about a week left to or he had a meeting coming up in like a week. So I when he didn't come on tonight, I just assumed. Last night I didn't even click over to look to see if he was on until he had already ended, which is pretty quick.
Yeah,
tonight,
it was only like 40 minutes.
Yeah, tonight I assume that he had his meeting or whatever. Welcome back to the second run of tonight's live stream. This one is called Because Tom Can't Behave.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, I was going to say something, but I won't.
Well,
that's pretty cool.
Because Tom can't behave, that's why this stream is necessary. This is
Did
also
you expect anything different?
A little bit. I was hopeful that I would get something different, but apparently Tom can't behave.
Worse than me.
He is worse than you. But you know what?
So much worse than me.
I never trusted Tom with a wrench.
Well,
what happened is Tom came on and he threatened Mitch.
Yeah.
I loved that story yesterday when you told me about her having her wrench. You just cannot beat that story. I just love it.
Yeah.
She sat there and was floating in it. She even knew.
I used mine for the first time tonight.
Who'd you kick?
But what's funny is I didn't know that it was gone for like a day or two.
But I
went to go do something.
10 seconds.
Who'd you kick, Mitch?
No, Smith.
Oh, Smith
for like 10 seconds.
Hey, everybody just coming in. I appreciate the likes on the last live stream. Please give me a new like on this one as well. Help pump it in the algorithm. Victor, did you see me the other night on Nightish's Encourage piping up for you when Nightish kept trying to quiet you down and Philly DC kept getting shut down? And I was like in the chat, I was like, can we get back to Victor? Victor never gets a chance to talk. I never get to hear Victor's opinions on things. It was fun. Snowfire, thank you for joining last night. Always a pleasure. Hopefully you can get your homeboy in order. 11:11 Central Time, and I'm a Life Path 11, born on the 11th, so make extra wishes.
What's wrong with her homeboy? What happened?
Tom? What's wrong with Tom?
Oh, Tom. Oh, that's totally different story. What's not? He just needs a nap. He just needs a cracker and a nap. He just needs a cracker and a nap.
Too much meth.
That's what I'm saying. He just needs a cracker and a nap. That's it.
What do you want, cat?
That shit'll do wonders.
No.
I'm telling you.
Nobody's
You
gonna
haven't
set
fucking
you
slept.
on fire.
You know what I used to eat was hard boiled eggs because for just two, I know it sounds gross. It's hard to choke down a boiled egg when you're speeding, but for 2 bites, you can pack a lot of fucking protein and nutrients into those 2 bites,
And you actually feel that difference. That's
Harmon, you're old enough. Do you remember what Upjohns are?
Harmon's muted,
What?
but he might not be talking to you because you paid to have him basemented.
Oh,
There it is. I know. I don't know what it is. I remember. I thought it was just a brand.
what?
it was a diet pill back in the day. Nothing but pure speed.
Yeah.
What, Fin?
No, way before that. They used to sell. You used to sell that straight over the counter. You didn't need nothing. You can go get meth or whatever you want to call it back then. Speed. It was legal. So it's only when they make it illegal.
You had to have a script for it, but
Not the one I was thinking.
a script was easy to get. All you do is tell the doctor you need to lose weight.
What year are you talking about?
I'm talking about the late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I don't remember that happening. So yeah, I know there was a good diet one they had in the sports section in the 90s. It was straight.
Stacker 2.
It started with an EX or something like that, and it was selling out, and they had to
ephedrine.
Ecstasy.
Yeah. No, ephedrine.
Ephedrine.
something like, that's what it was. It was straight meth, and people were taking it like candy, and they took it off after 2 years on the market.
Now they've rebranded under Adderall.
Yeah, but this was just on the. This was in the health food section.
Right next to the ribeyes.
It was the.
You want some of this, boy?
Be honest, did you sleep at all?
I'm all hyped up on that ribeye. Come on.
That's probably what it is.
It was an exercise.
And here's the thing, though. As an ex-tweaker, Mitch doesn't look like he's tweaking at all to me. He just looks hopped up.
I can tell.
Yeah,
no, I can tell.
Mitch is not tweaking.
His jaw.
Oh, you think he is?
No, you want some of this, boy?
Be honest, did you sleep at all?
I'm all hyped up on that ribeye. Come on.
That's probably what it is.
All right, there was a little lip twitch there, but I'm still not convinced that he was.
I love it though.
A good piece of steak to do that for you.
You like a good piece of meat, don't you, Chuck?
Hey, did O'Shea get out of jail?
I said steak, son.
Who?
O'Shea. Is he out?
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he got out Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
Somebody
magically.
He's trying to claim he got OR'd out. I don't fucking believe it.
Yeah,
you don't get booked in on $5,000 bond on Friday night and walk out
and
Sunday.
get out on Sunday. Yeah, no way. No.
You get out on Monday.
Does
You
he
have to go
get his
before a
house
judge.
back?
You have to have a judge or a magistrate reduce your bond.
Your bond. And you won't get a
Somebody said
magistrate to
Paul-
lower your bond on a Sunday night. That ain't happening.
Somebody said Paul's dad paid it.
I hypothesized he did, but you said you heard it from somebody else too, didn't you?
Yeah. It wasn't on Paul's show.
Did he get his car back? Is that situated?
Well, Sunday he didn't because it was closed.
Okay.
Paul was going to give him the money to get it out, but they were closed. So I don't know what he did Sunday.
He wasn't happy today either.
Who was
Oh, he wasn't?
Yeah, Brian.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, all of his piss locked up in the trunk.
That's all you want to do.
All his clean piss.
You think they popped that? You think they searched that car?
Oh,
They
God.
probably
Not
could smell it and was like, "Fuck no."
Well, you saw it that day he got arrested when he called that cop over the window. As soon as that cop got a whiff, he jumped away from the window.
Well, I didn't realize until like once O'Shea, they pulled O'Shea out of the car, you could kind of get the side view and see how smelly he is. You could see that smell on that boy.
Oh, he stinks.
You know, I
Well,
saw this
he
the other
doesn't
day.
have dreads. His hair was so dirty. We just thought he had dreads. He doesn't really have dreads.
He soaks his feet in the pee as well as drink it.
This is one thing that would stop so much cop abuse, though. If cops abusing their power, if they make the rule that cops had to take a piss test every time they bust somebody for something. Let's see how that turns out. If you got to if they did that, okay, go ahead and you take a piss test too. Because I used to watch the cops up there when I were the sheriffs. They're sitting there getting high, drunk, and they go out at 10 o'clock at night. Let's go see how many trunks we can get in. You know, that was just their fun. They had a bet between each other how many trunks they could open.
Yeah,
and they're drunk and high.
Blowing coke with your lawyer, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, some of you have probably heard me talk about the time I bought coke from a uniformed cop.
I believe it.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to my guy's house, and I showed up, and he's like, "Hey," he said, "My guy's not been here yet. You got here a little quicker than I expected. Have a beer, have a seat. He should be here any minute." And so I'm like 19. I sit down on the couch with my beer, and a cop walks in the front door, and I'm sitting there holding a beer, and I'm going, "Fuck, I'm going to jail." But no, he just walked in. He was the coke guy, and yeah, he just right there in the family room in his uniform and everything, just sold off some coke. I was like, and then he left, and I was like, I don't even want to leave here now with this. I was like,
wasn't Harmon, was it?
It was not Harmon. This was a younger, shorter guy than Harmon. But I was like, Danny, I was like, fuck you for not warning me. And for that, you have to follow me home with my coke. I'm not driving home with it.
That's funny.
Wow.
I mean, weren't you? I can't believe you could even breathe when that happened.
Yeah, that's hard.
You're 19.
At 19. Yeah.
Talk about youth and inexperience. Jeez.
Well, by 19, I mean, I'd already been arrested a few times. I started at 15.
Okay, so you knew that the cops were bad. So a lot of cops were bad anyway.
I knew that cops were bad. I knew that, and I instantly was aware of the fact that even though I was there for coke, the only thing he could get me on was drinking at that point. Yeah.
I mean, I would. Well, okay, I had to. Our little neighbor, she was like 23, and she's begging me to go buy some. What were those pills? Anyway, off this guy. No, just the simple things. God, I used to buy them all the time for her. Anyway, I walked in there.
Of
course.
Corseedin, is that what you said?
No.
Mitch,
no,
you must have grown up in Johnson County around the same type as me.
Anyway, I used to go by. I go in there.
I got arrested was 15 too.
First time I walked in there with my uniform on to go buy this stuff from this guy. You know, and he's like that. He's going, "What?" And I said, I'll give you $3 a pill. It was going for or something like that. I can't remember what it was now. It was back in the 2000s.
Oh, so you were a dirty cop. Okay.
No, I was buying from my neighbor.
Still made you dirty.
Just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's not right. Laws are just laws. Laws are never right or wrong. It's just a law. That's all laws are. Man makes up a rule.
You wonder what's wrong with police.
Well, no, I know, because in 1995, we used to throw my kids in the back of the truck and we go to the river. So in 95, I go and we're going and we get stopped. We're not allowed to ride in the back of the truck anymore. Why? Well, the law passed January 1st as stated. Now you're not allowed to ride in the back of a truck. I go, who made this fucking law? You know, I never voted on it, but that's what I'm saying. All laws are not right and wrong. They're just a law.
Well, I can remember when it was legal to drive around with an open container.
In Missouri, it still is if it's not the drivers and everybody in the car is a minor or is not a minor.
A minor.
Really?
Right. Yeah. It's the home state. It's the home of Anheuser-Busch. It's the greatest state in the union. Cigarettes are cheapest. Drinking and driving laws are the laxest.
Huh.
Well, Anheuser-Busch sold out to
Barbie. Next time you change on camera, could you get naked first?
Get naked first.
I'll give a super chat.
For that, I'm sure.
She didn't steal
Barbie, you either better do it now or you owe me $20.
I can't get naked now. Depress me. It's cold.
Damn.
It's cold down here.
Well, that means the headlights are on.
No, they don't even work. They don't even work. Not to mention, y'all,
you
like
didn't seal the draft up in your doors good enough.
I did. No, that's what I'm saying. I know that it's. I don't even care anymore. So if people are like she's squat. Yeah, I'm totally squatting in this fucking like gapped up door basement. Like I'm so over so much shit.
The door's probably hanging at a weird angle from you kicking it.
No, I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'll tell you what. We were like 75 yesterday, and last night it got down to 28.
That's what I'm saying. Because that cold front come through. It was fucking freezing. Yeah, but it's gonna be at like 60.
Went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Hey,
Lindsay.
Hello.
That's a nice looking shirt right there.
And controlling.
I like how you've got it
tied
up a little bit properly.
Yeah,
that's
you should do a cheer with that on. Midriff, awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
I agree. What T-shirt next time?
I just think I thought it was. I Chuck in there going, "What's up, cutie?"
Oh my god!
Hey, I might be old, but I ain't dead.
Like
Harmon's like, "Fuck, where the fuck was I for that?"
Well, no, I'm trying to remember the name of that I used to buy. It's an opiate, and it's an opiate I used to buy. How can I not remember it?
Opana?
Percocet? Oh my god! Hold on. Hold the fuck on. You just said the magic word. Tell me what you know about Opana.
What? He said opiate, so I was like, what is he talking about? He's got to be talking about
You just said the magic
Opana,
word.
morphine.
Those little pieces of heaven up into eighths with a razor blade.
Dude, if not, oh my god! Like it is an act of God to do anything with it. Like I hate those damn things so much because of that. Every time I'd be like, "Hey," and they're like, "I don't got that. I got this." I'm like, "Fuck."
I remember the first time I ever had those. I had a normal Oxy guy, and he said, "Hey, I was used to buying Oxy 30s for like $20 or something, or maybe it was 15 at the time.
15. It was 15 because they were like 50 cents. Yeah.
Yeah. It was 15 for an instant 30, and that was the norm, right?
Yeah.
And I'd normally get enough that I get discounts, so I ended up buying them for about $10 a piece.
Yep.
He goes, "Hey man, I got Opanas. They're $50." And I said, "Go light yourself on fire, dude."
Yeah.
And he said,
"No, man.
Trust me. Just give me $50 and take this," and cut it into ace with a razor blade. And I when I was able to stand again, I called him. I was like,
you just literally, I thought I was gonna die, dude. The first time I thought I was gonna die.
I pulled myself up off the floor and I called him back. I said, "Give me all of the rest of what you got." And
what
and then I never saw them again. That was the end of it. That was the end of it, huh?
What do opiates do to you?
Oh man, it's like whoa.
It's like your soul just got a warm hug.
Yeah. Norcos is what it was. Norcos. I remember now.
Oh yeah, that's like
I know they're nothing, but that's what they wanted, and so that's what it's.
That's Percocet with Tylenol.
Tylenol. You know what? Let's see how you people who have used and abused this stuff. Do you know why they put Tylenol in it?
There's a buffer.
So you die if you get too high.
No,
yeah, that too.
You know, the people that die from a lot of it is the Tylenol screws your kidneys up. It is.
Yeah, and your liver and stuff.
And the reason they on OxyContin they don't put the buffer in there because it's a pure thing for cancer and all that stuff. But the reason they put Tylenol in is so when you crush it up, you can't snort it because you cannot snort that Tylenol. It will screw you up.
Why not? Says
so that's why that's a
I beg to differ.
My daughter,
it will still
my daughter did it.
I'm like, dude, you tell most of these.
You might have your nose might be clogged up. It's not worth it, but you can.
Bloody
I didn't say you
next day.
But that's why they do it.
But it was a deterrent. They thought it would be.
But they made the time released ones too that were made out of some weird gum, and you'd have to take
the waxy coating on it. Yeah, you can't get that off.
You have to take them to like a cheese grater.
Yeah.
And the worst druggies I have ever been around was my roommates. They were all I had a big 4-bedroom house when I was in California. I started renting out to nurses. Those nurses are the male and female are the big. They would bring IVs home and put the shit right in the IV into their arms and drip it.
I'm not surprised.
And then I kept missing spoons out of my house. I mean, I keep
oh shit.
And I'm going, dude, where's my spoons?
Sucks.
What? And the one guy goes, "Oh, you keep track of spoons?
Why are all the spoons?
I'm like, no, but I'm going to now, Ninja. What the crap? Oh my God.
Nurses, and I'm telling you, these people.
Mitch just grabbed his rig out of the back seat.
That's why I keep my spoons on a ring.
That's what's up above the door jamb.
Yeah, they would just take my spoons. I go, do you know how much that silverware costs?
Crazy! Oh my God, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying then, because
that's never happened to me. But like, dude, no. There's nothing that makes me more mad than if I go to eat a bowl of cereal or ice cream and there is no spoons, but there's 12 forks still in that fucking. Are you serious? Like you could not wash the spoons? What is going on? And then I'm thinking maybe there's not as many spoons as there are forks. If I start doing that math, I'm like, where the fucking spoons go? What the hell? Because there ain't none down here. I bet you I have one spoon down here. Straight up.
You want some of this, boy?
Be honest. Did you sleep at all?
I'm all hyped up on that ribeye. Come on.
That's probably what it is.
And you won't believe the girlfriends the guy had over when he has the IV drip. They all want to share it with him.
Oh no! What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
Man,
telling you.
But that's not surprising. You get needle users. There's something about needles that encourage people fast. Like it's like they're doing whole different things.
You know what the inmates taught me that do the heroin? They say the reason they do it, they take it in there when they share needles. The high is they stick the needle in and they pull it out and get the blood to make sure it's in the vein, right? And they say mixing the blood is some kind of sexual high for them. The ones that the inmates taught me, they say it's just wild. They say,
I remember
more digits of that than the drug. Yeah. I know what you mean.
I remember being in jail. Like I've only shot up one time, and I never did it again. But I remember being in jail with people and just talking about it. You could tell they'd start to get all fucking squirrely and shit. Like, yeah, no. There's a reason my tattoo is in the middle of my back. I don't like needles.
And there's a reason I at 9 years military, 9.5, 10 years military, and 23. I don't have one. I do not like needles. I will not get one. Then you got scarred to go in there and think, oh, I'm gonna be like an inmate, and they end up getting more tattooed than a freaking inmate.
Fly guy goes, I'm too pure for this community.
Yeah, you might be. You might be.
Who has a tattoo in this?
Oh, damn. Jonathan said he used to use a needle without dope. He was so addicted. That's crazy.
Does Cynthia have a tattoo?
Damn.
Yes.
Like just put it in water and do the what is that called?
Water when he detoxed.
Yeah. My sister
Chuck,
did.
Do you have a tattoo?
No, sir.
All right, cool. You're on tattoo club.
If God wanted me to have one, he'd have gave me one.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God.
6, 7.
See, that's like you lucky
11.
suckers.
You have 11? 11 on the 11th. Born on the yeah. You better keep that number. That's the master number. Don't you get another one.
I don't think I have plans to get it anymore. Well, I got 3 grandkids, but it might be a while. That would put me
every time I talk to
14.
someone, see all the tattoo ideas that I was ever open to after that, they were all too big. And I just here's the thing about me.
You got to sit for a while. Yeah, that sucks.
Does every person the least I had the fastest anyone said they could do it was 3 3-hour sessions. And I just know I'd get 2 sessions done and spend the rest of my life with a 3/4 done, 3/4 sleeve.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. The sleeve that would be my back piece is the one that I said it's my daughter's name, but that's the one I had to sit the longest for. And I think it was like 4 or 5 hours because it goes from one shoulder blade and it's in between the 2 shoulders blades. And it's about that big. So from top to bottom like that.
Wow.
My niece has got one that runs from her left temple all the way down to her right toe.
No freaking way. One continuous design?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Dude, I bet she had to sit for a while.
No, it's
so it goes down her face and her neck and then like down her shoulder back or like around her arm and front. Oh,
no,
okay.
It goes across
straight
the
down
front of her body. Yeah. Across the front of her body.
Wow.
I bet that's pretty cool. But damn, the temple, Lord, oh my God, the sound alone. Because I've got two behind behind each ear.
I never thought about the sound of that.
And the sound when you're getting any kind of on that bone that's
I
on
just
your
got one in the middle of my back,
there.
and I swear to God, at the very top of it on my vertebrae, I swear to God, that dude had a hot knife back there, and he was just scratching that vertebrae. I was starting to get pissed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I told my boys, they never listened. My twin boys had never listened to me in my life, but I begged them, do not get a tattoo till 23. Yeah, there you go. So I told them, please don't get a tattoo till at least 23. Then you can at least make some sensible decisions.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
And they only listened to me to that, and now they have 0 tattoos. You know, I didn't do it to not get them tattoos. I just wanted them to wait so they had half a brain.
That's actually a good request, I think. Because I got mine when I was 18. I don't regret it. I think it's one of those. I have to try everything. And I think that I would have ended up trying it sooner or later, regardless. Like if it went away tomorrow, I wouldn't miss it, but it's not something that I necessarily regret or anything.
Honestly, I don't regret mine.
But if you would have waited to 23, what do you think would have happened?
I think I still would have tried it. It's me. I try things.
Unless they're your kids, though, don't get another person, another effing soul, unless it's your mom and dad or your kids. Do not get your significant others tattoo, name, initial, any of that shit. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tarek, is getting tattoo? I thought getting tattoo was against Islam or something. Maybe. Am I wrong?
Yes. It's against Mormons. It's against Jewish. It's against so many things. So many religions.
Yeah, I'm not know that.
It's part of satanic.
By bartering comic books, Stephen David has a pretty good looking sleeve. At least from, as far as I could tell from sitting on this side of a computer monitor.
Like Chuck was saying, your body's a temple and you're supposed to destroy it. So adding tattoos to it is, like he says, God says don't do it. That's the religious aspect. Mine was, I just want my boys to have something stupid on their body.
Well, and I've now that I've lost my white privilege to an extent, like I appreciate being able to look like a normal white guy and not having more identifying marks to like report in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are you going to do when your daughter comes to you in a couple of years or maybe next year and she wants a tattoo? What are you going to tell her?
Well, I'm not going to sign off on her to get one. Like, she'll have to do that when she's 18 on her own if she wants one. I assume, and like, I hope she can't hear me. I assume that she'll get one, or that she'll
without telling you.
She's a lot like me, and except less aggressive. But I mean, I've got them. Her mom's got more than I've got one. Her mom has. How many you think Noelle's got? How many tattoos? Probably. I mean, they're all small. Probably at least 5. Probably more than that by now. But she'll get them.
Huh?
Well,
yeah, but don't tell her no. Okay, don't tell her no. Just say, wait. Just don't tell her no. Maybe if you get told, I'm going to do it. You know.
Yeah, I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not a very strict parent. There are. I have certain lines in the sand, like Bratz when she was little. With that show with the baby sluts, Bratz.
Yeah.
Right. But all in all, like
Did you let her watch Nickelodeon?
Yeah,
I do love my kids.
Oh man,
what you call it?
I was raised by Nickelodeon.
I like it when she does the eye roll to you, though. You just smell like butter when she eye rolls.
Clunk. Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah, we went to. We went to.
Eye roll would get a backhand.
Not for me. It gets a head kiss.
That's cute.
I give her a head kiss when she does it, which she probably likes even less. I don't know.
I would love to see that's an awesome story right there. That is just awesome. Instead of a backhand, the kiss is much better.
Tarek says in Islam, tattoos are not forbidden, but not accepted to his knowledge. So Tarek is an edgelord. We knew that already. He'd be out here galloping around these streets with his fucking white knight cape on, saving the damsel.
He probably hates me now.
Mitch, what kind of tattoos you got?
I don't have anything. I don't have.
Snowfire was asking.
Yeah.
Zero tattoos.
Mitch just got that pretty hair.
Yeah.
Cynthia?
I got someone's name, and I got a yin and yang.
Now I know why Tommy don't like Mitch.
Why?
Mitch has got that good looking hair, and Tommy ain't
He's got that
none.
Pantene hair.
You think Tommy's jealous of Mitch's luxurious hair?
Yep.
Take your hat off, Mitch. There you go.
Oh, you
got a ponytail?
Yeah.
He got hair that goes.
His hair is long. It's so long.
Wow.
It's taller than mine.
How long does your hair go to your butt yet? Does it go to your
Yeah,
butt?
I just got like 6 or 7 inches cut off because I was sitting on it. But,
Oh my gosh.
That is awesome. I tried that one time. I just fucking couldn't do it. It just bothered me. I said, how in the hell women put up with this long hair shit?
Well, at least it don't look like O'Shea's hair. I'll give you credit for that.
Yeah, no shit. Mitch keeps his hair shiny clean. O'Shea's, I didn't realize how nappy O'Shea's weave was until he stood up sideways.
Dude, he's just happy. His car, everything.
Bro, I feel bad for him, but it's easy not to. Like when I do, I have to remind myself.
You're like, oh yeah, that's who that is.
It's easy to forget.
I don't dislike him. Or I don't wish harm on him or anything, you know, but like, you just can't be O'Shea and not have a big crosshair on you to be made fun of.
There's an individual on YouTube, and when he said he might take a shower every 2 months, I thought to myself, who does that?
I know. You can go at least 3.
I went 2 months last year. Yeah.
Did you really? How did your hair go? Did you wash your hair in that 2 months?
I used like a 2.5 gallon thing of water when it was really hot and just poured it on me. Other than that, I just swam in the creek.
Well, that's taking a bath.
Yeah, but you're still near water, but completely avoiding water like it's the plague for a while.
I can't avoid water.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I did 11 days. I did when it was that storm. When it was
no water. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Texas, and we didn't have water. We didn't have water for 11 days.
It's
amazing how much you realize. I don't.
You need water
because I don't want to sweat. I don't want
to
here and do nothing.
That's
like I do not want to be
that douche
breakout.
machine.
That is not a douche machine. You're such brats for 12-year-old boy.
It's cool.
But when they don't sweat, I thought they perspire.
Well, I didn't want to cause no friction on my body anywhere. Like that was miserable.
11 days,
especially that kind of heat.
Yeah, we didn't have water or heat for 11 days in the Texas winter storm.
Oh yeah, that was that big ice storm, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That had to suck.
I did,
yeah, because they ain't prepared for that down there. No.
Hell, the power goes off for 20 minutes or something like that here. I think, and that's the end of the world.
That's crazy. The power didn't go off. We just lost heat.
That's weird.
Something about a transmitter or something had happened. And so I could use my oven door to heat up my house.
Yeah.
And then
what was you on natural gas?
No.
No.
I lived in an apartment.
So your electricity was working, but the heater wasn't?
Right. And apparently there was something like in order to get the heaters fixed, they couldn't get the parts in to Texas because of the ice.
Was the heaters gas? Were the heaters gas?
You're talking about your apartment building.
Yeah, the building.
No. Yeah, but no, there were several people. Like it happened to several people. There was a big something that went down. That it was I don't know.
Yeah, that's what me and Chuck are trying to sort out.
An energy or something. And so I used we just left the oven door on but we still had light. I still worked. Weird. Yeah. But we didn't have water either. And it was weird.
Damn. That's weird because now that I'm thinking about it, like when there was the blizzard when I was a little girl, my aunt was babysitting all of us. My parents were still working. I know the power was on because we were able to use the oven and for heat because there was like 4 of us sitting on the oven door, sitting on the door because the heating element is inside. So the door itself didn't have that, but we were sitting on the door getting the heat from the inside when the stove started to tip. And like all of us, but my sister jumped up and it turned over. It caught her hair on fire. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
But now that I'm like thinking the power wasn't out, so why was the heat in the house not working? And there had to be something going on with the damn element inside the furnace or some shit.
Were you guys on smart meters already?
The electricity was still working.
Do what?
Was your smart meters work on? Did you guys have them installed by then? The smart meters, because they can control anything in there with the smart meters.
No, that was like the huge controversy over how did the power grid fail during the time that it needed most.
Yeah.
And then the next year it was like the big story. It's never going to happen again. This year we're prepared.
Because 2 years ago in Denver in the summertime, the government took over their power system of just their thermostats. So they took over all the smart thermostats in everybody's house and put their temperature up to like 78 or 80. They couldn't keep their house any cooler than that for like a 2-week period. Did you know about that?
Wild. It was wild.
So the smart meters
can control us. Yeah, either that or you get a brownout for everybody.
What's that?
So Chuck, what do you think of that? They're controlling the smart meters on us, though. I mean, they can shut anything you want now in your house individually.
I don't know if they got that power to do that.
Read about Denver. Go back to Denver and ask them about controlling the temperature in Denver.
Well, I know an electrician, so I'll just call him up and get him to come over here and fix it and rewire some shit.
It's connected. It's the wireless connection. You can't do nothing about it.
They made a Lifetime movie about it, and then people could hack into it and then do crazy stuff. They can lock you in your house.
Yes, exactly. As I was saying, people all talk about these FEMA camps. Your house is the FEMA
but that's if your smart meter was like tied in with your fucking lock system on your house. Then they could do that.
Oh yeah,
right. I'm like, there's no way they could do that.
Yeah, okay, so we have smart apartments now. Like the new apartments going up are the smart apartments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which makes sense. Like if you were late on your rent, they could just bloop bloop, just get you out of there.
Lock you out. That's crazy.
I'm just saying they can shut your all those smart thermostats and smart meters on the outside of your house. They're connected and it can be controlled. I know that. I've seen it. Of course, I live in a beat up apartment, so I don't think they're going to waste their money out here. They probably got smart meters out here. I'm going to ask. Do they got them where you're at, Chuck?
What is happening?
No. They don't have any smart meters where you're at?
I don't know. What is that noise?
It's gotta be flooding.
I think Mitch is chatting away.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted.
I was like,
sound like the dog's tail hitting against the microphone. Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah, I don't have a keyboard on this phone. It's I write. I have to write.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you don't ever hear it. So I just
My bad. I was just gonna say it doesn't have any sound. It's just vibrating. I didn't.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. It's just like the touch everything. Yeah, it's like very sensitive.
Does Flo, when he goes away like this, go to sleep, take a nap?
He has before, but it's been a while.
These are the comments.
He's getting a quickie.
He said he'll be right back. Sometimes he has to go get cigarettes or something.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, he's getting a quickie. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, those tattoos turned him on.
That's cool.
He's just like Paul. He likes to hear talk while he's having sex.
What?
Interesting conversations before, during, and after.
He's thinking, talk more. No.
Talk, bring it. That's whoop. That's crazy. I'm not walking to the store right now. That's fucking crazy too. Plus, my Wi-Fi would start lagging. My internet would. I know it would because I know my data's up.
How long does it take you to walk to your store?
About 20 minutes because it's exactly a mile from here. So depending, yeah. But
and you do that quite often?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Because it's like the park, it's not too bad. Then so there's the gas station, and then there's a grocery store. The grocery store is like a mile from theirs, and I walk there too sometimes. Like if there's shit that I need from the gas station, it's going to be more expensive if I get it at the gas station, like milk or something like that.
Hell yeah.
I will walk all the way to the store to do that. Oh yeah, hell yeah! I'm not even paying for it at the gas station. Fuck that.
I stopped at, you know what Casey's gas station is, right?
Uh-huh.
I stopped there tonight and was going to pick up a 12-pack of soda, and they want over $10 for it now.
What?
For a 12-pack.
That's crazy.
I said, hell no. And I picked up a 2-liter for $1.69, you know?
Yeah.
Ain't no
well,
way
that's still kind of,
Our 2 liters out here now, they were out in Arizona, didn't break $2 for a long time. Now they're $3.25. In the last year, they're $3.25. This is your main store, Safeway. We have out here at Albertsons, $3.25 for one.
Oh my God!
I don't really drink soda, but I drink Fresca. I don't know if y'all heard of Fresca.
Yeah, I know what that is.
But it's like almost $4. So I'll wait till it's buy one get one free, and then I'll buy 2 and just keep one.
That used to be my favorite until I had to quit drinking it because of the grapefruit juice in it.
Why? Why did it do?
Because it would counteract my medicine that I'm on.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's because it's no sugar. I try to stay away from sugary drinks.
I like
I know what I used to be on that shit too. Give me a minute. I'll tell you what it is. It'll come to me. It interacts with the grapefruit juice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, some of y'all were disrupting my shit by talking about me shitting.
That's funny.
No, we said you were getting a quickie.
That's weird.
Everybody. I'm not from New York. I don't talk during sex. I do type during shit, though.
Oh, you type during shit?
I do too.
Wow, you're making full advantage of your time, right? Taking full advantage.
I mean, it's the Lord only blessed me with so many minutes on this world. I can't waste my and now that I'm self-employed, I can't even poop on the clock and get paid for it.
That's funny.
Because I used to have a strict rule about that. Like I would only poop on the clock because anything else seemed unfrugal to me. It seemed wasteful.
When the good Lord says it's time. I don't care what I'm at.
Oh my God.
Look, everybody has that cycle, right? Like you can adjust your daily routine some.
Yeah.
To suit the work hours.
Sort of.
Back when I was working, I worked usually 14 to 16 hours a day.
Let me qualify this. I smoke cigarettes, but I do not drink coffee anymore. When I used to drink coffee and smoke cigarettes, there's no adjusting that schedule in the morning.
Yeah, coffee does that to some people.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not doing nothing until I've had at least 1 cup of coffee.
I don't really like hot drinks.
That's being nice. Anymore. Like if you try to come at me with words and stuff like that before I've even had my coffee, like that is that is like getting in a cage with a friggin' tiger. You've lost your mind. So
right,
like I'm not responsible.
That's the reason you don't get off on people on the stores, because you've got that mile or so walk to calm yourself down before you get to the store.
Oh yeah, by the time I got there, I'm like 3 songs into it. I'm feeling myself like I don't even care by the time I get to the store.
I guarantee if you get out of a car, walk right into the store, and you got some dumbass pissing you off.
Yeah, then I'm like, oh, you want to fight about it? Because we can do that too. Like we're already outside. What's up?
Did you go to the dance tonight?
Yeah,
no.
Jesse was
I know. I did. I stopped. Well, I didn't go to it, but I observed it for a minute, and I showed it to Katie, and I said, Katie,
up there.
I said, Katie, I'm gonna start doing this before my streams. What if I make you dance with me? And she's like, I'd have fun, but I promise you, I'll dance so that you don't want me to do it again. I was like, okay, well, we're not even going to start then.
Oh damn it, man!
He did
try to like them, and that's their vibe, and I like it.
I would try to get us to stand up.
I would too embarrassed to, but I love that they do that together.
It's shameless for sure, but Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
I'm not sure if that was a compliment or an insult, but I would agree.
Yeah.
It's
I'm not
It's
sure
the way
either.
they connect. It's just the way they connect their energy before they get ready to create something together.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Chuck?
Yeah. Sound like Chuck.
Okay, Chuck.
I had to delete my Jesse clip too to make room for this.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
That's a nice looking shirt right there.
And
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
tied
up a little bit properly.
Yeah,
that's
you should do a cheer with that on. Midriff, awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should
best at the end.
I love that. That's like a 30-second long clip. That's the longest clip I think I have over here, and like when I play like another long clip, like Paul going, he got an earring. I can see people in the windows below kind of go, oh, I gotta wait for another fucking clip. But when I play that one, everyone's like,
the power of beauty. It always works. They're just marketing and everything in the whole world since day one. Beauty will do that to people. They just
I uploaded a clip for Paul today from when he comes to my stage. It's freaking hilarious.
Is it funnier than my Paul clips?
Oh, it's me making fun of him though. So yeah.
You weren't here yesterday, Cynthia, I think, but we were saying it'd be funny if you slip up and call Paul Flo by accident one day.
Hey.
Oh yeah. You should do that.
I'd like to get that clip. I mean,
well, there is that one clip. Remember that one clip where him and I are fighting, and he's saying he's gonna throw me off of everywhere, and then I say, "Oh, okay, I'll just go to Flow States." And then he's like, "Let's go to Flow States." You don't remember that clip?
I don't think I ever saw it.
Funny.
Yeah, it's in one of my videos. I
don't know if I've ever seen it. Can you share it? Can you share screen it?
Yeah, let me find it. It's in my video. And I say, it's okay. I'll just go to Flip. Oh, I think I took it down with all of the other ones. Hang on.
That sounds like a funny one, though. But I think that was just from listening to you guys. I don't know any guys at all about that. I don't know this Paul guy. But I'm telling you, I think if you call someone he liked, called him Flo, I think it would be a great clip.
There's your
I set
chance,
him
Harmon.
off like you would not believe.
Go on over there and do that, Harmon.
Harmon's sensitive to internet drama, but would make him an extra good double agent.
Yep.
Yeah, it was just where did Sasquatch go?
The sun was getting. He said the sun was getting low. Big fella. He sleeps more normal people hours than we do.
And he just kind of sleeps for he'd power naps frequently. Like he don't actually go to full on 8 hours sleep shit. He don't do that.
I didn't go to sleep till 11 o'clock this morning.
Welcome to the panel verse, Harmon.
You know, I think it's so wild. I don't even miss what I used to do in this period. I go, what the hell did I used to do? I literally, these 3 or 4 or 5 hours I stay, I go, what was I doing before I had this? I don't even miss it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Fly guy. When Eric is giving me trouble, I just say I'm going to Flow States. Does Eric get mad about that? When does Eric give anybody trouble? Eric's normally pretty chill.
Isn't that the I talk to famous people?
Yeah.
Guy? Okay.
And sometimes the amount of fucking bullshit I get for just doing that too. It's like, oh, go ahead. Go get on there. Go ahead. Go Flow State stream like you always fucking. I'm like, oh god damn. I gotta hear it here too. Like get the fuck over yourself. All the way.
What I hear if I when I went on my few little hiatuses and stuff, like after a few days, Katie's like, will you go get online with your friends?
I'm sorry, Katie.
Oh, she got tired of
bless it.
She gets tired of me. I'm like, but Katie, we're having alone time together. She's like, no, we're not. That's not how alone time works.
Yeah, I don't think you know how alone time works.
I can't find the clip, but I have it in my archive. I'll send it to you. It's funny. He really gets mad. I'm spinning around in my chair like it's nothing.
Was you having withdrawal symptoms, Flo? Is that what it was?
From the Panelverse or from
from Panelverse?
No, I get kicked out of my real life by Katie. she gets withdrawal symptoms for actual alone time. Apparently, you can't have alone time together, whatever that means.
That's not how alone time works, sir.
You're not good at doing it, apparently.
Yeah,
she does it better.
Alone time is what happens in between attention.
No, you need alone time. People need alone time.
I will need so much alone time. It ain't even funny.
Right.
That's where the Douche Master 5000 comes into play.
Oh yeah, wet those
right now, I don't even have alone time to spare. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. You won't. No, whenever I get away, and I can do what I want to do, like meaning I'm doing something that Emma wants to do, not something that Emma's coerced or manipulated into doing, something that Emma actually come up with on her own and she's doing. Until I get to do that, I don't want to hear nothing out of your mouth. Like, swerve. You can get your alone time when I'm done.
The cool thing about manipulation is if you do it right, the person you manipulate wants to do the thing you're manipulating them into doing.
Yep, that's not happening this time. Nope. Because the easy way for this to go down would be for me to let shit go and just act like nothing happened. But I've done that so much, and so much shit has happened, and it's bottled up that like now the bottle is like a pressurized soda bottle with the cap on, and you shook it up and you shook it up and you shook it up. It's about to blow. Like, that's what's fixing to happen.
Maybe you need to stop being such a sucker for potatoes.
I know. What? Damn it. I know, man. It's every time. The potatoes. Dude, the potatoes gets me. I'll be mad as fuck, and they'll just put the French fries right in my face. And I want to be like, no, fuck you and your fries. But I can't because potatoes are awesome.
What?
And then I get it on weak and I have to start all over again. The argument, the person that I'm constantly arguing with knows my weakness is like, for one, chocolate, and potatoes is the other.
Oh, you really have a person there that you really argue with?
They're not directly in front of me in this space right now. Yeah, there is a whole nother human that exists in the world y'all don't see that I argue with constantly, and they fuck me over with potatoes.
Is that a code word, Flo?
True story. No, potatoes, really. Flo's telling you the truth. It's a real thing.
He pisses her off, and then he comes, he's like, you want some French fries? And she's not mad at him anymore because she loves potatoes.
Yeah. This just happened the other day. He tried with the barbecue sandwich. He come in hot with the barbecue sandwich, right? My game was so strong at that moment. I was like, no, fuck that shit. Come back downstairs, doing my thing, go to do that. I'm talking Flo, and all of a sudden I hear, do you want these fries or not? And I was like, I just look at Flo, and he's like, what was that? And I was like, fucking French fries, man. God damn it. Yes, I want the fries. So like, I'm ruined.
I told her she fucked up because like she caved on the fries but held out on the barbecue sandwich. That's bass backwards.
Right.
He come down the next day and offered me another barbecue sandwich. I was like, no, I don't want it.
So is he your
like, you want me to go get some hash browns?
Your roommate, your family member?
He's my ex. He's my ex. Well, yeah, sort of. Yeah, he's my ex. It's not my family. This is what happened. We got a dog after I specifically said we should not get a dog. It was suggested that we get a dog. This is like 3 or 4 years, 5 years ago. We've been together like almost 8, and I was like, "Don't get a dog. That's like a bitch getting pregnant to keep the relationship together. Do not do that." And what do you know? We got a fucking dog. So I'm like, "Are you serious?" Because now every time I think about doing my own thing and leaving and fucking going and just saying "fuck you," there's the dog, Annie. And I know that you are not capable of taking care of Annie. You already proved that. Because you got locked up when I got locked up, and the dog damn near died because she can't feed herself. She don't have thumbs, and your dumb sorry ass friend took off.
Take the dog. Just take the dog.
I'm gonna take the dog. I already told him that. Do you know what he did? Guess what he did? He took the dog upstairs. He took the dog upstairs.
Kidnapped the dog.
Oh, and you know I can't just walk up there and get the dog. It ain't like that. Oh no, that'd be too simple for Emma. Because he's got the fucking door locked.
On the other side. And I kidnap the
What
fuck
kind
out
of
of that dog.
fucked up relationship is that?
That's Emma's life.
That's
Why do you think my
interesting
channel's
one.
called Emma's Mad World?
Flo,
No,
see if you
I
can
would
show
trick
that.
him. You gotta trick him. You gotta start.
you
All
can
right,
show
you
that.
gotta. He gotta.
Oh,
walk
I'm
the
going
dog.
to.
He's gotta.
He
walk
does walk the dog.
He's
He
got,
walks the dog.
exactly.
And he probably does want the dog to an extent, but it's like, no, Ninja, you are not capable. You can't even take care of a fucking house plant. Why would I leave the dog there?
You gotta just play in
This
your
is for
side.
Cynthia. That clip is for Cynthia. I just
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Crazy.
Jeez.
Are you talking over me? And he's probably asleep.
I was just typing something. You
Oh.
impatient motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I am.
I put a clip in the chat.
Of what?
There. See if you like it. This is what coyote. This is a coyote.
Is it get the kid? Oh, I know. Oh my God, that shit's crazy.
Can you imagine that?
And he tries to come back.
Yes, he wants that kid.
Yeah.
The kid's head
Dad
almost
threw
pops
like a
off
girl.
when the dad throws it. Yeah, you see how if you play it, the kid's head almost pops off.
I did not notice that until y'all brought that to my
That's crazy. I saw that clip yesterday.
Sadistic sense of humor.
I did. No, I do
Coyote
too, though,
though,
sometimes.
sitting there. You imagine if no one was there, that coyote would have drove the kid away.
That kid would have drug it away. It would have definitely.
What was that for me for, Harmon? Why?
Because you're
coyote.
dogs with coyote food.
The dog is
Harmon
like
wasn't here. Harmon wasn't here when we reviewed the coyote harness.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't either.
Gimmick.
Okay, so what? Okay, so I live in an apartment. Okay.
With coyotes.
I live next to the dog park, so every morning my dogs know we're going straight to the dog park, and there's a table, and I sit outside of the table. I sit on the table, that not in the dog park, but outside of it. And so one day I hear a leaf crack, and I turn around, and it's a coyote, but I think it's a stray dog.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my God, hi, beautiful. You look so beautiful. You're amazing looking. And it's
oh my God.
looking at me, right?
Yeah.
And my dog, who's the yappy dog, just goes flat to the ground. And I'm
It's
thinking,
like, I'm so sorry. She's dumb.
The coyote walks over and sniffs her through the gate. And I'm like, look how gorgeous this dog is. And then the coyote looks at me and just takes off. That's it.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
Dog.
No, it's like don't you worry. You keep bringing that back. One day you're gonna be weak, girl, and I'm gonna get that
like
dog.
he had something hanging underneath that fucking robe that looked like go
Oh,
slow right
yeah.
there, man. Wait till he turns. There's some white. There's a bag or something flipping around there.
Why did we watch
coyote artist.
Maybe it's
I
his
thought you were
package and you're a
joking,
perv.
Flo.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
His robe is strategically open.
Yep. So you can.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
See his cock.
That's a goddamn colostomy bag. If you don't, what the fuck is that? Look at that big ass.
Look at these white on his shorts. I think you're reading too much.
No,
You
his
went to too
shorts
many
are
of those
lower.
parties.
Scott,
No.
They have a big
Scott,
problem
he
over there.
turns
The
so you can
coyotes
see
eating
it
a little dog.
flagging around.
flagging around.
Flagging around.
Flag on you.
Oh yeah, no,
I
that
got a
really
flag.
might be that, but I don't know.
That wasn't a coyote though.
No, I'm talking about the bag, colostomy bag
Stop
thing.
right there. What the fuck is that? Go back just a hair.
You're still
So there's
looking
actually
for dick,
some
aren't you?
protection from coyotes.
What? No, what is that goddamn thing?
Like a porcupine?
It's his shorts, you weirdo.
No, the fuck it ain't. There's no other one.
What is with that, Scott?
It's one
So
of those
one
banana
leg is
hammocks.
white?
No, it's the
so-
shorts.
Scott, I
Okay,
can't
well,
believe Scott, I cannot believe. You know what? Last time you were hold on, let me do this to the
Shut your face.
last time Scott,
Shut your ass.
last time you were up here, I heard the stupidest shit that I've ever heard on YouTube on my channel. Now you got me slowing down the video, replaying it, looking for cops.
Why would I be looking for white cock on a black man? Makes no sense.
Unreal.
Pink dick.
No.
That is pretty interesting, though.
Oh
When
my
he was
God.
looking, I mean, who looked for? Yeah,
Oh man.
What is wrong with Scott?
I must have
This
missed
is fucking
something good
trip,
while my
dude.
internet went off because Mitchell's actually smiling.
It's just because Scott was out of control. Scott, why would I be looking for white cock on a black man?
I knew something had to happen. You guys,
Oh my
attention.
God, Scott is
The way he goes, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Stop it
Well,
right there.
you got to remember, Michael Jackson's his man. So
Stop saying
I
that.
know.
Why do you always gotta be this guy? Stop it.
because
Stop
Scott was
taking random
drooling.
shots at people. What the hell? Michael's not here. Leave Michael
Scott was
alone, man. Let
drooling.
that man rest.
Scott was drooling over Michael Jackson.
But I love him too. Leave him like it's okay, man. Let him be.
Not like Scott does.
Oh, good Lord.
And when you bring
Am
up
I
people
right,
like
Flo?
worshiping Michael Jackson, stuff, he says,
I
"Are you
said
right?"
Scott's infatuation with Michael Jackson. He was damn near drooling.
And here's I said last time you were up here, I'm gonna play that one because I made a short out of that. The stupidest shit I'd ever heard on my channel. Or on YouTube.
I don't hear anything. Oh.
It's coming.
Go to court. I want to
Why?
challenge them because they're fucking up this world.
You didn't
They've been
challenge
lying
them.
to
You
us.
could.
You want to challenge them. Don't challenge them. Don't get rude with them. You have to be super nice because if you create controversy, you lose. You have to be gentle as a dove, wise as a serpent.
So you think that the key to getting out of your charges is to be polite?
The key is to know that a crime is a crime, and if it's
I cannot believe
the
the stupidity that I'm listening to. My channel now has about the stupidest shit I've ever heard on YouTube, and
Okay,
it's
well,
YouTube.
Well, we can move right along.
I wonder whatever happened to Dr. Egg. Dr. Egg, he's probably in fucking prison now because of that stupid ass shit he did.
Oh yeah,
Could be.
fucking ratted on himself.
He not only did he confess to what they were accusing him of, he up confessed to distribution.
Yep. And I don't know
I
what
want to go to court. I want to challenge them. Like, bro, the ship has sailed. You confessed, then some.
Yeah, that's
He
when I
done
was
got
in
a hole.
investigations. You don't know. We have 9 times out of 10, we have this much on somebody. You get them in there and they walk out. You've got this much on them because they tell you shit.
Kind of like Paul.
They just tell
Didn't
you.
Paul
They tell
say
on
that?
themselves.
Thank you for reminding me, Chuck.
Tell him to keep his fucking mouth shut. From
Yeah,
now
well,
on.
that's the thing too. You know, at some point, I could tell people to talk less, but I never follow a lot of times what the fuck I say. Because I know we're supposed to say as least as possible, and I can't help speaking from the heart and running my mouth at those places. So yeah, if he was smart, he would understand. They only get what you give him.
Handled it well. But from now on, and unfortunately, I know how he is. He's gonna yap while he's fucking hemmed up. I hope if anyone reaches him, tell him to keep his mouth shut from now on.
Snafu Snaps offering the only sound thought he's ever had.
Is Snafu Snaps and Paul the same guy?
No.
Essentially. But not technically.
Oh, okay. I thought they sounded alike.
That's funny.
They do the same shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you just shut up and don't say anything, it just can't do nothing to you. It's just amazing.
That's what I was telling him. This dude got raided. He was growing pot, and he got raided. He lives in Australia, and he wasn't there. They destroyed the plants. They contacted him. He denied it. Then he came on panel the night before. He said, tomorrow I'm going to go in and confess. And I said, don't fucking do it. I said, I've been in exactly your situation, almost different continent, different drug. Just chill. They don't have anything. Otherwise, you'd be in jail already.
And so then he ran his mouth and he went to, is this the guy that got out on Sunday you're talking about?
No, this is a different guy. We're talking about Dr. Ake. We have not seen Dr. Ake since, well, he did come on. I think he came on Jack's once. He said he went in, he confessed not only to growing the pot, but to distribution because he was growing it for his friends. And even though I told him, I said, don't go. He's like, I'm going to appeal to the good nature of the cop. I said, don't do that. I said, exactly. I said, don't you fucking do that, bro. When he came on to Jack's, he's like, well, they charged me. I said, yep, with all the things they did, didn't they? He's like, but the guy said that he didn't want to charge me. He just had to. I said, I told you that he would do that. Doesn't,
yeah.
What fucking good is that? That sentiment does nothing.
And Flo, he basically said the cop told him, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Right.
He said, I'm going to appeal to your manhood. He said, well, I'm on duty, so I'm a cop.
Unreal.
I don't know what the punishment for distribution is in Australia.
I looked it up. I don't remember. He's old. He's in his 70s.
75.
He's old and he doesn't have priors. He had more plants. If he had like 10 or less plants, he could have, given his age and his no priors, he could have got it dismissed. But he had like 50 or more plants.
And they kept 10. They kept 10 for evidence before they charged him, he said.
Right.
And destroyed the rest.
Just over a fucking plant.
Yeah, the guy's 75, so who knows? They might have locked him up for being insane. I don't know.
I just get so tired of this world on some of their shit. I'm so tired of it. The guy's 70-some years old and they're fucking with him. What's the? Well, they'll let a guy who's above the law walk around shooting heroin up right on the street.
Well, we're talking about Australia.
I know
the
you
United
are.
States.
No, they do the same over there. Trust me, they're more strict on the locking us down and stuff. Victoria shut down for the whole city. You weren't allowed to go 3 kilometers out of Victoria during the 2020 time. You weren't allowed to go more than 3 kilometers from your house in Victoria. That's the capital area. It was crazy in Australia. They called it. I don't know if you ever heard the term Australia. Australia something. They made it with the jail.
How did they get their food and stuff?
You had to go to within three things of 3 kilometers, which
how far is that?
About
5
miles. 6 miles.
Oh, okay.
No. It's the opposite. It's like 2.5 miles.
No, because a 5 it's a mile. It's like a mile and a half because a 5K is 3.2 miles.
Right. So they weren't allowed to go anywhere. You go on. They were getting arrested right and left trying to leave there. They couldn't do it.
I would have been great.
But we turned in our guns so we don't have to be scared about schools.
Right. There you go. Yeah, it was. That was one of the biggest places that they did their practice of how much they could control us. Do you think that happens? Who are the controllers? You and your they. Yeah, Mickey Mouse and Goofy. That's who it was.
I'll be right back.
You know what happens. You just don't know who does it. He's waving bye to you. You didn't look.
Well, I think Flo on it earlier is we end up doing it to ourselves because we buy into the propaganda.
And the fact of the matter is, actually want freedom because they're responsible for shit. It's amazing to me. It's amazing. It blows my mind how many people who think it's out of control that we have to have driver's license. Those same motherfuckers will turn around in the next breath and say there ought to be a license to have kids. Like, what the fuck are you people talking about?
A license? Is that an actual idea? I've never heard something like that.
Yeah, I hear people in the comment sections places say that a lot. Like Right, you know what? I'll do a poll right now. I guarantee there's some here.
Oh, that is so freaking awesome.
Cynthia, how your dogs doing? How your dogs doing, Cynthia?
Okay.
Are they asleep? Past their bedtime?
She's not here at the moment.
Oh, she isn't?
She said she'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
What did the Supreme Court rule today, Harmon? Something to do with the border.
I don't know. I read it out as a headline reader.
They ruled that your mama's so fat she is her own border.
Oh, well, they said there's something about all of a sudden I saw that Mexico wasn't allowing them across back or something. Are we trying to push them back across the border or something? I just read a headline.
Texas is.
Yeah, that's how does my point was, how does Mexico let them walk through their country to get here? That's the part I never understood.
They turned a blind eye.
You can't. I mean, but you have to arrest somebody for marijuana. It just
Trump
back backwards.
Trump got on their ass, and they stopped a lot of that because he threatened them. The Mexicans.
Trump is a big old pussy.
What?
End of story. Trump ain't got no more power than freaking Trudeau.
Trump has controlled opposition. Everybody except for Chuck knows that.
He's like under what's that Sticks calling the grand illusion? He's the grand illusion.
He might be the Antichrist.
I don't even like that. That gives him too much power. He's not a good person. He's a bad person. He's just a person.
That's what they used to say about Obama, that he was the Antichrist.
That's what Smith. You're going to summon Smith?
Oh, no. Please, no.
Well, they say the Pope is lots of times the Antichrist. It's just whoever they want to put that label on. Personally, I think Flo could be.
No, it's Jack.
You know what? I was told by Gen X Jeff earlier that I'm a better Satanist than he is.
So how are you a better Satanist than him? What was the reference? Oh, your horns.
It's not because of my horns, although
I thought you were trying to be a Viking, a mini Viking, like.
Look like a couple of dog turds up there.
So stupid. So why is it fucking?
You won't say that when they're up your ass, Chuck.
What kind of horns are they? Do you know? Are they representing?
I don't know. I got them 1 year because when my daughter was younger, every year I'd let her choose what I was going to be for Halloween, and so 1 year she wanted me to be a devil, and so I put on those horns and one of my suits.
It was your suit red?
No, it was just a black suit.
So the devil was black.
No, the devil is a banker.
Is a banker.
They were all suits. You know, I used to be a banker, and so I probably still own. Although when I got raided, they destroy everything. But that was after I was done being a banker. But I still had a couple suits left that were in decent shape, so I wore one of those suits and the horns. It was funny. That was when we were living in a little bit of the hood, and I'm almost 6'2", so I'm pretty tall compared to some of these little kids. And all the little black kids would look at me and not see the horns at first. They'd just see me in a suit, and they go, "You're a boss."
You're a boss, huh? So what did your daughter dress up as that year? She wants you as the devil, so she had her own theme. So what was her?
No, so I was the devil. She wanted Katie to be an angel, and she was like a creepy porcelain, like M's dolls or something. She had like it was like I don't even know how to describe it. It was like kind of a demon doll, but it was also kind of steampunk, right? So she had like the umbrella with kind of the old school technical. I don't know. It was. I got pictures somewhere, but
was she creepy when the pictures?
She was pretty creepy. Yeah, she was creepy. That was the first year she did something creepy. I was like, "Oh, my little daughter's growing into a little psycho like me."
So how old was she when this happened?
Probably 9.
Wow. Did that like freak you out?
Oh yeah, Katie didn't go out that year. She wanted Katie to be an angel and me to be a devil, but Katie didn't go out that year. I think that was the year I ended up getting in a big fight with my ex-wife. That year was chaotic.
You know that Senator Menendez from New York or Jersey or somewhere that's in trouble?
No.
For embezzlement and things like that. They
yeah.
With the gold bars, and he's like, they can't prove anything. He didn't realize there were serial numbers on the gold bars that they traced back to a gold heist in Egypt.
Wouldn't you melt the gold down and redo it somehow? I would.
No,
I always
he
thought
had
about
it hid in suit pockets in his closet.
No, I'm saying, wouldn't you do it? Any halfway brain would tell you to.
Hold on. That would be, you would be able to see that the minute you looked at the suit. It'd be pulling that fucking suit right off the coat hanger.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And he had like I know that.
He had like $500 grand in cash. Oh yeah,
he wasn't. Did he say it wasn't his? I don't know how it got there.
Yeah, he said it was his wife's or something.
Those aren't my pants. I borrowed these pants from somebody else. It's hard to use that excuse when you put your dope in your fucking wallet, isn't it, Barbie?
It sure is. With your ID and shit in it, other shit that belongs to you with your name all over it and stuff. Yeah, it's really hard to say that's not my wallet.
The receipt from buying
not
it.
My dope.
No, that's so dumb. And I have literally had people be so stupid sometimes to cash at me with the receipt and put dumb stuff written in the receipt. I'm like, how retarded are you? Who does that? Who does that?
In the receipt.
In the receipt, Chuck. In the receipt.
Oh,
look,
no.
Let me tell you, it's just, when this was a few years back, my friend's son had just turned 18 and he got arrested, and the cops took him in and took his phone in too. And she called me because she was concerned that they were going to get into his phone. And so I helped hack into her son's Facebook account and go through and delete everything.
Oh, that's smart.
But you would not believe how universal the stupidity is on text communication with these kids.
Sure.
When he got out, I tried to give him a coming to Jesus talk. I said, look, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't ever talk to anybody. Don't ever. There's words you should never say. If you're doing
in text ever.
No,
at all. I had rules that worked very well for me.
Yeah.
When I was doing shit, if you said the word meth around me, we were gonna have a
problem. Glued. Yeah, for sure.
And I tried to explain this to him. He was 18. He's like, yeah, whatever. My mom's friend is yelling at me.
Hey, Chuck, I looked up the headline for you. The headline says now the federal appeals court puts Texas immigration law on hold again. So whatever they passed today, some federal court already blocked.
How can they overrule the Supreme Court?
I'm just telling you the headline. Then the second headline is Bruce Jenner takes a stand against New York ban on trans.
That ain't Bruce. That's not Bruce. It's Caitlin. That is Caitlin.
That's Bruce.
Right,
I saw that. Bruce no longer exists.
It doesn't say
that man is gone, long gone.
He said
no, I don't. I see BRUCE. It doesn't say KAITLYN. No, that doesn't exist. That does not exist. Not in my universe. As Flo said earlier today, I don't put that in. That's Bruce.
Like, even as ugly as Caitlin is, I'm sorry. She's a she. That's facts. I bet Bruce don't have a penis. Penis is gone. It's gone.
Well, he said he was going back to being a man.
What? Why did they do that?
So my cousin met him, and he said that he sits like a man, he walks like a man, he talks like a man, he acts like a man in a dress. Right? He said there was nothing feminine about this dude's behavior. I think that somehow, some way, he got himself in a situation with people he could not say no to, and that he probably had to do that. That's
no, he's just fucked up in the head, mental.
I don't know why your theory is any better than mine, Harmon. Neither of us know.
Because I'm right and you're wrong.
Don't make me. Maybe yesterday. Don't make me come at you, dog.
Your opinion's okay, but it's wrong.
That's cool.
Chuck, I'm gonna need you to step out and drop him for 5. Me too. Snowfire agrees with me.
What was that?
Don't make me pull out the youth card again that your youth and experience is showing through.
Yeah, but combined, me and Snowfire are probably older than you are.
I don't know. She looks like
Wait, I thought that was Chuck, who just left.
I did.
Mitch.
Who did leave? Mitch. Yeah,
maybe
they just abruptly left. It's like I can't do this anymore.
If me and Snowfire combined are older than you, I don't know how old Mamasu is, but I guarantee the three of us stack up to older than you.
Yeah, it's true. I'm only 65.
Damn, you're older than I am, son.
There you go. So start respecting me a little more, Chuck.
Good Lord.
Oh, Chuck, you're awesome.
I'm back.
What's up?
Oh, there you are. I had a question for you while you were gone, and you were there. I was going, was your dogs okay? Or are you?
Yeah. We just went for a walk.
Oh, you
we just went for a walk.
Did they go to bed now, or did they wait for you?
They wait for me.
They're probably saying, "Get off the damn."
No. I'm at work. I'm at work
right
right now.
Work? Okay.
I'm probably gonna work until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's not fair being able to do this and have a purpose to stay up besides talking.
Only
I consider y'all my coworkers. And y'all really like my real coworkers. Y'all don't work, y'all just talk.
Well, you better start paying us then.
I don't. But yeah.
We're still not sure what her job is, but only thing that we can figure out is OnlyFans.
Yeah.
We know what that labia mister is for.
Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Look at her. Look at him. Look at her. She can't even think.
Bless it.
So how's that?
Know how to manhandle that now?
Bless it.
What is that behind her in that clip?
It's a decal.
What's it say?
There's a hole in the wall.
It says, hold on a minute.
Is that where you punched a hole in the wall?
No, where? Why would there be? No, there's not a decal. No.
She's in the basement. She can't punch through concrete.
No, it's not concrete on all the sides of the wall. It's not even concrete. It's stucco. It says follow your dreams. There's another one over here. There's 2 more over here.
It says follow your dreams.
That one does. The one that was behind me in that one. And then there's.
You're a basic bitch without saying you're a basic bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I got you another one here. You're gonna love it. The other one is even better.
Tell me where show us the live, laugh, love.
I don't act. Oh God, Flo, you son of a bitch.
Was there?
I was about to say I don't have one. But look, like right where I'm sitting,
mouse flow?
Where I normally sit is live every moment, laugh every day, and then love beyond words. That's like what all that says. Yeah,
Lindsay,
I was like, damn it, I don't have that cliche shit. Fuck, I do. I turn around, it's like boom in my face.
Lindsay and Cynthia, both of you better show us your live, laugh, loves.
Mine's on my mantle. Play like a champion today.
What's that one say?
That one said dare to be different. This one says you are amazing. That's what that one says.
I don't think men put that shit up on their wall.
Lindsay, show us your tacky girl decor.
Oh, you mean those little blocks that say love everyone and stuff like that?
Yeah, like live, laugh, love.
Only women do that, right? I don't think men do it. Do you?
And I did that.
No, in fact, I'm having to sell. I just sold yesterday a painting of Ozzy Osbourne because Katie, when we moved in here, she's like, "You cannot decorate the whole house like it's your fucking man cave again."
So you're gonna put word sayings up there.
I'm devastated.
All this stuff, huh?
That glows in the dark. I did that too.
What is that?
That's a dresser. That's actually a whole ass dresser, and I painted on the side of it. And the triangle glows in the dark. No, it's just a triangle. It's the elemental triangle, and then the front of it is like that. And this is blacklight stuff, and the outer edges are glowing in the dark. On that,
it's like a deer head.
So it looks like a
for white women.
It looks like
Does it all glow at night?
Yeah, in the blacklight and in the dark. There's some of it's glow paint, some of it's like blacklight paint. I've got videos where I did all this. Where I did that, and I have a. Yeah, no, that's old shit. I don't do
I
art
must
that
have
much
missed
on my
that
channel.
viral video. I must have missed that viral video.
It's not viral. It's not viral.
No shit. No, really.
Honestly, though, some of that shit, there's no telling what you'll hear if you actually was to listen to that, because I'm watching TV and then I'm having conversations with other people, and I kind of forget a lot of times when I'm doing my art that the camera's going. I forget. So I need to go. There's like I need to go back through that shit.
Out or something? Is some kind of spell casting or something?
No, not when they're just put like that. No.
What about that triangle?
What about the triangle? It's just a triangle, solo triangle. It's just a solo triangle. It represents one of the elements. If I'm not mistaken, that one would be like
Demon.
I think that's fire. No, hold up. I think it's fire. I'm not sure. I have to.
So you didn't put it up for no reason except for you like a triangle.
An upright triangle is phallic. A downward facing triangle is vaginal.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. But yeah, but there's the upward facing triangle, then there's a downward facing triangle, then there's another upward triangle, but at the tip of the triangle there is a straight line that goes through it, and then the same goes for the next one that's downward. At the tip of that one there's a line that goes through it, and they represent earth, air, fire, and water.
Well, the elements.
I just don't remember which one is. Yeah. I just don't remember which one is which right off the top of my head. But I have a painting on a canvas that each one of those is on separately. Then I have one that is the what is it called? Oh my gosh, the circle with the two half moons, the moon, and then the two. Can't remember what it's called right off the top. It's been a minute, but I have all that. They're just put up because I don't want them to get ruined. Because they were hanging on the wall, and then when I packed my shit, I put them in a box and put them away. So.
Has your boyfriend or one of your guys ever taken and destroyed
one of your guys?
Well, I've always had several relationships. Have they ever?
Yeah, that has happened.
She the type of chick that had 4 kids and 5 different baby dads. How does that happen? She don't even know.
So what's the one thing he destroyed that really got?
I had one that I just got done that was really, really awesome, and I had actually put the words "inspire" like I had put a little stencil on there and then painted them in a different color. And I don't think that thing had been completely finished and varnished for like a week before a whole fist went through it. And I was like, if you don't get out of my sight right now, like,
oh man, that's
I'm gonna have
he
to
knew
be
he'd get you pissed, right? He knew
oh yeah, for sure.
Has something like that happened to you, Lindsay?
I don't know what you're talking about. Something like what?
Something like a boyfriend or a relationship you had destroyed something of yours because they knew that would make you mad.
No.
Oh, that happens a lot.
She seems more like the type who would destroy things of theirs.
Have you ever done it, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Just watch out for Lindsay. She'll smack the black out of your eyes.
I wonder if she's ever scratched a truck or got rid of his gun or something.
But I know what I have done that you might find entertaining. I was so mad that I took a plate outside and a cup, and I crashed them both on my patio because I didn't want to do anything to the person
in the house,
make a mess inside the house.
Make it a house. Oh my God!
I put it out. I threw it outside.
I wish I had that.
And then I swept it right up. Like, I feel better now. I just feel better.
Controlled anger. Wow. That is controlled anger. What the fuck? Okay.
I wish I could do that.
I'll do it out here. You got to do it for the moment. Like throw it into a wall and break the wall. So
that's me. Like, and then I'm like, now I gotta fucking fix the hole, and the dishes are broke. Fuck that shit.
Cynthia,
I take
that.
What kind of? I'm the destroyer. I destroy things.
What's the most you destroyed of someone that you got?
We knew that already somehow.
So somebody tried to break, like we lived together, and he broke a glass. He threw a glass, and I laughed, and I said, that's not how you break something. And I broke everything in the kitchen that was breakable. I was like, this is how you break something.
Y'all want to say that's what y'all will say that
I'm that type of crazy. Like, I'm gonna one up you. Like, yeah.
The best one I got.
I somehow doubt that. Hold up.
I'm more likely to take it out on myself. Like, I kicked the door.
That too. That sucks. So this, let's see. Those are holes.
Yeah.
Those are holes from your boyfriend.
Oh, she's got holes in the door.
I did that. I did that. because I was angry and I didn't want to hurt nobody else. So I hit the bathroom door. That is awesome. That
with
is
a hammer.
with a hammer. Yep, sure,
Yeah, okay.
sure did. A hammer, and then I shut the door when I opened. I got mad and I opened the door into the wall. Yikes! He's gonna hate me tomorrow for
this
sure.
girl I graduated high school with, her husband cheated on her, so he had these rifles and guns. I mean, thousands and thousands of dollars, and all his uniforms, everything. She literally took it, put it out in the front yard, and set it on fire. I mean,
I couldn't do. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do. I really don't think I could do that.
Fuck. She would be in the crawl space. That bitch would be in the crawl space.
Yeah, this is how fucking.
I could.
I will instantly start feeling bad.
Yeah, 7,000 people. So everybody's growing up. The cops know everybody. Everybody like that. And her name was Debbie. She was one of the popular girls in town. She was very nice. And so the cops just drove by and just waved at her. Just waved at her, and she's burning this whole shit.
Dude, I threw his hat outside twice tonight and went and got it both times because I was like, nah, man, it's going to get fucked up and you ain't going to feel bad. Like, fuck that shit. It was his Atlanta hat, too. I was like, nah, I can't leave that one outside. Oh, my God, I got to get that. That is me. Yeah.
Have you ever hit or slapped a guy?
Me?
Yeah. What? Have you ever?
Yeah. Like I caught my daughter's dad cheating on me. I walked right up to him and the bitch slapped the fuck out of him because he was cheating on me. Like, seriously, what are you doing?
I choked guys. Made me mad. He just
took it.
I don't know what possessed me. I just went across
he knew he was busted.
and started choking him.
Yeah, I've let him hit me, pound on me. Except for this one picked up a square candle holder, was going to hit me in the head. I said, no, took that away from me. You can keep hitting me, but you're not going to hit me with a weapon.
Yeah.
That one was.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like 5'2", weigh 110 pounds.
Puncher.
Yeah.
There's no need to pick up a weapon.
She weighed 115 pounds and she's pounding on me. I'm going, okay.
That's crazy.
I took a 3-ring hole puncher, one of those old school metal ones. Anyway, he was going to walk down the stairs. He was walking down the stairs, and I knew at a certain point he was right below my patio, and I dropped it right on his head.
God, dude. Oh, my God. I bet he needed fucking stitches.
He was going down.
What'd you drop on his head, though? I didn't miss that.
The
A 3-ring hole puncher.
Old school big.
Oh, my God.
Dude, you are savage.
And she's laughing.
Y'all don't know me.
I'm trying to
I won't know, Cynthia. I do know you. I've been saying for months. You're the most dangerous person in the medical.
Oh, Cynthia, yes.
Dude, I couldn't believe it because I was like, I'm going to get you, motherfucker.
I like saying that she went outside and got the hat back.
Yes. I went outside too and got my clap back.
Because I'm more like that. I'm like, oh, that's how it is? Okay.
Yeah,
wait.
So people don't play with me much anymore.
Chuck, has anything ever happened like that with you?
Unless the potatoes come out, I'm fucked.
No. Nothing.
The potatoes.
So Lindsay's
the best.
Potatoes come out, vanilla ice cream, chocolate, it's a wrap. I'm done. It's like
I've had
kryptonite.
the girl put sugar in my boat tank and everything else like that because I took the wrong out there. So, this one was this. And then we broke up after 5 years. And the next guy she went with, he shot at her, hit the TV, and then he went in the backyard and killed himself. Yeah, she was wild and fun, but man, she was dangerous. She had so many priors, but man, she was drama. That was the second stripper I had dated for a while. So she was most
Harmon. You gotta not date strippers.
Yeah, that sounds like a good judgment call there.
Strippers are awesome. I love them.
I'm sure they are.
I love strippers.
And they're entertainers, Harmon, not strippers. They're entertainers.
Yeah, I've never even been to a club.
They're entertaining off from the place, I tell you. But the one thing of both of them I dated, they were the most jealous women I'd ever been around. God, they were jealous. I'm thinking, what the fuck? It's
Flo, you know who this sounds like.
What do you mean, what the fuck? Because dudes are like that. That's the way dudes are, and they treat women like that.
No, it sounds like Scott.
They treat them differently than they treat other women, and it's fucked up.
Oh, man.
Did I hear what I just thought I heard?
What?
That?
Last time you asked that, I said that vaginas are not like the DMV.
What did you say?
Well, I was like, men treat with strippers differently than they treat other women, and it's fucked up.
No, Flo said something like that
about
sounds
vaginas and envy.
Me or something like that. Not me.
It sounds like Cynthia.
What? What sounds like me?
She's like,
you know who
you
this
all
sounds
don't
like?
know me.
Oh.
No, I said it sounds like Cynthia because we were talking about fucking angry, violent bitches.
Oh,
the strippers like that, right? They're just people. I didn't treat them any different than anybody else, Cynthia. I didn't treat them any different.
I didn't either. I treated them. I'm super nice to entertainers.
Entertainers.
I like them.
Is that the politically correct word? Like instead of Caitlin, it's instead of Bruce, it's Caitlin.
Well, see, when I worked there, that was one of my big pet peeves, and people.
I agree. Yeah.
To say that, and I'd be like, "No, we're going to be respectful," because that's hard work that they do.
Well, the thing is, I didn't go. The strippers, I met them out at the gym. I met them somewhere. I never met them.
Especially when they're actually good at the pole. Yeah.
Have you ever tried to crawl up a 10-foot pole with your vagina,
with heels on?
Butt naked, almost. Yeah, butt naked sometimes.
Jeez.
Like that's a dangerous sport. That girls have fallen off of the pole. One girl lost her finger.
What the hell?
Yeah,
How?
At the top of the pole.
She got a hold of a red snapper.
No, at the top.
I
can tell y'all a story. At the top of the pole, it was hollow. There wasn't the cap on it, and her ring got caught up there. And when she went to slide down, yeah.
Oh God.
That's something you only do once.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't realize that's a huge dangerous sport. Like
I never even thought about shit like that happening. My rings get caught on stuff all the time. And it'll jerk my finger sideways. I have to go and get them fitted back again. Oh man. Oh, that made me just sick to my stomach a little bit.
I forgot I had a poll going. 31 votes. 64% say no, you should not have to get a license or pass a test to have a child. 35% say you should. That's
you're right. I didn't think no one would say that.
Oh yeah, people are fucking crazy out here. And this is my audience, right? Like, yeah, sure, they're a plague of locusts, but they're normally like my plague of locusts, right? I expect them to have similar views to me.
Why do you call us locusts? Is that like another way of saying maggots, or like?
No.
No. Locust is definitely not on the level of maggots. Come on.
Well,
yeah, locusts are way more
gross.
dignified.
A plague of locusts is like evil.
They're
right?
classier.
There's like Mel's Pandora. I don't restream her shit anymore. My audience is too mean for her.
Hey, Flo, look at Kara's comment.
Then on Wednesdays, I make a motion we should definitely start wearing pink. Just saying.
I bought a pink notebook today.
Yes.
I think Cynthia would have Paul's. Cynthia would have Paul's child.
Oh God.
Hey,
Cynthia, my notebook's pink.
I think that Paul and I have come to a.
I have a pink notebook too. I don't know what the fuck I'm tripping out about.
It was the cheapest.
Yeah, I think Paul and I have come to a neutral territory.
Shoes and stuff have orange in them because nobody buys them, but they put it out there. You could always go buy stuff that had orange in it, and it was the cheapest. So pink was probably one of the cheapest. But orange is a bad selling color.
I like orange.
Yeah, I guess so. I like orange too, though.
It doesn't sell.
Personality test, and I'm an orange.
How many orange pieces of clothing do you have?
Bye, Flo.
I know. I'm looking for it.
Right off the top of my head, I think right now I got at least 2.
So you said 2? I don't
like
have
2 or 3
orange.
right off the top of my head, and that's just that I know of in my bag because I just packed my one bag to go to my daughter's.
TF's a good dude.
Yeah, TF is a good dude.
What'd you say, Cynthia? How many you got? Orange.
I probably got 2 or 3. Orange is a good fall color that I try to wear.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
sweaters. I got my sweaters. Like I got a couple of orange sweaters.
And
Lindsay
mustard
has 0,
yellow.
right? Lindsay, don't let me down. You have 0 orange, right?
I have about 5 orange pieces.
You orange people. I bet
Aren't you glad you asked that question?
I bet you Chuck doesn't have any. Come on, Chuck.
Have any what?
He lives in Tennessee, bro.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah.
Do you have any orange, Chuck? Do you better move if you don't have one speck of orange in your house? Get out.
Clothing,
sir.
Any clothing, shoes, or something? It's orange.
You know what
When
it
I
is?
bought
Orange.
I bought this house 4 years ago, and I didn't pay no attention to the basement, the storm room down below, and
it's orange.
They got the doors that cover up the water heater and the well pump and all that. I didn't realize it, but it's painted as it with the big orange T on it, Tennessee orange.
Right.
Oh. My mom and dad's front door is just like that. It's like white. The frame, the trim around it is bright orange, and there's a Tennessee T on the front door.
I was saying
Tennessee orange isn't regular orange.
No,
it's burnt
it's
orange.
Tennessee orange. It's stone color.
Yep.
Volunteer orange.
Orange, Chuck. We were saying that. I don't think men have orange clothing, do they?
I have one orange hoodie.
You got an orange hoodie?
I got a tie-dyed hoodie that's got orange in it.
Can you see this color? These shoes are
green.
Hey, Flat Earth, I think you've mistaken that women. You think women don't like orange? I think
that's green.
Yeah. When these shoes came out,
can anyone
they
hear
were
me?
orange?
Yes,
yeah.
I hear you.
Flat Earth or what? Who? Who?
She's talking about Harmon.
Oh. Okay, my bad. I was like, who is she talking about?
Flat Earth Outlaw.
My bad. I can't read.
Lindsay, what's up? Use
use
your little voice powerfully.
1, 2, check.
We heard you the whole time.
Okay, I think there's a mistake. Women do like orange. It's just that orange doesn't look very good on people with lack of melanin, like really white people like me. I don't think it looks good on me at all. That doesn't mean we won't wear it though.
Oh, did you hear us about? Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask. Are you saying this orange hat makes me look paid?
Hey, Lindsay, what about
the pink back glow offsets it, so you just look.
Yeah, I mean,
did you hear us while you were
those
gone,
are grow
Lindsay,
lights.
talking about your shirt with?
Those are grow lights.
Did you
Makes it less feminine now. But look,
thank you.
When these shoes came out, I happened to go in Hibbett Sports on the first day of their release, and this is my color green. I had Guns green filled with the color filled on the lettering with this color. I have it's in the car. I have a custom set of single finger knucks. It's sort of like this, but it's all black and green, like this color. I bought every pair they had in my size.
I've noticed if you like something, you buy every drugs, shoes.
Why not?
I noticed that about you. I like that.
Lindsay, did you hear while we were gone? We were questioning about your shirt, the Flow State shirt. Did you hear about? Did you?
I did not.
We were saying you should. Can you see what I'm talking about? You should customize it more and put a cut right down here.
Cut?
Yeah, you modify it. You know the cut.
Oh
right
yeah,
down.
like a V shape near the neck to
that's what we
show off
said.
the boobs I don't have. Yeah, that's a good
Did you
idea.
hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Flow State.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
Flow
Speaking
That's
of
a nice
trauma-oriented
looking shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
slid up a little bit properly.
Yeah,
that's
she should do a
look.
cheer with that on. Midriff, awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
I heard you, Chuck. Says my camera's off.
That laugh is just. What is that laugh? We were trying to figure out what that laugh is.
Chuck's laughed.
No, hers.
Hideous.
That's clip. Her clip. What is that laugh?
What?
That's
She has
her
at the end of her
innocent
clip.
laugh.
Innocent.
Lindsay's?
Her laugh of innocence.
I think that was a laugh of embarrassment and Also, I'm having fun, and wasn't that ridiculous? That was what that laugh was.
Oh,
you got Scott excited. I know that.
Everything gets
I like the laugh.
Flo says he's noticing every time he shows that clip. He says, when I show long clips on the other ones, that everybody, whatever, they're doing something else. But when he puts that clip on, everybody just sits there and looks.
Yeah, Travel Fools knows because you can see the audience down. You can see your panel members when you do an overlay still.
Oh yeah.
And all of my longer clips, whenever I start a longer clip, people are always like, I gotta wait for it to talk. But when I start that one, everyone's like,
and no, I was really interested in what she was saying during that clip. I mean, it was really interesting, especially the point that third point she made was actually.
Did
really
you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
That's a nice looking shirt right there.
And controlling.
I like how you've got it tied up a little bit properly.
Yeah,
that's
you should do a cheer with that on. Midriff, awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
Now, see, I like the fact even got the Victoria's Secret, yoga shorts and the whole.
Hey, how did you know that? How did you know that?
Everybody does that.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't think I read the brand names?
He's got the same pair.
Do you know they discontinued the Victoria's Secret catalog? I tried to subscribe to that like a few years back, and they discontinued it.
What do you mean? Oh, the catalog itself?
The Victoria's Secret catalog,
I was like, because I literally still get, they changed.
After Sears, but before internet, there was the Victoria's Secret catalog era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it used to be
the Fredericks of Hollywood catalog was much better than the
yes, that was.
I didn't know
but
they
as
had
a
one.
young kid, as a young kid, the Sears Witch book would come out and they'd be like, pick that stuff out. And it was like, yeah, Mom, I'm looking at the radio flyer wagon. I'm in the goddamn.
I am blown away by this guy.
Hell, we used to love Cosmopolitan when we were in the 70s. We'd always go and get the Cosmopolitan magazines. I don't know if you know about those.
Remember when everyone used to get the swimsuit issue of, what was it, Sports Illustrated?
Oh, yeah.
And now it has like the PC thing going on, and now there's just kind of, it's
now
not.
Some dude in a bikini.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see
I didn't want to say it.
You see Chuck in there?
I'm good for
They
that.
discontinued it last year because it was just destroying it. So they went back to nice models now. And you know what? What's Victoria's Secret? Traveling.
What?
Is it what I know?
What?
Same thing. They've got that whole nonsense.
He has a few trans models because people protested and said, you only have thin models and that are, every guy, their typical guy's idea of what a pretty girl is. What about women of all shapes and sizes, which is legit, but they also said, what about the transsexual men that are women that need to be in there and this and that? And then their sales went way, way, way down because Victoria's Secret was,
nobody wants to look at that magazine and think that's what I'm going to look like in this. I mean, Jesus Christ, everybody has the wish that they look like that in this.
So what were you saying, Lindsay? Finish what you were going to say, Lindsay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, so just the point was they wanted sales because all of this advertising, et cetera, is about money. And they don't really care about, people's feelings or anything. So the buyers threw a fit and said, you know what? F you, because I wear a size 12 or I have ample curves or I just don't fit into this stuff and I want to be included. But then the transsexuals, transgenders, whatever you want to call them, people with alternate lifestyles got mad. The sales went way down because of that. So now we have 2 trans models that are from Victoria's Secret, more black models. I have nothing, against that. But it used to be just selling a very sexual, sexy image that most people agreed was sexy. And now they've kind of included everyone, including men. So
but not all those people are sexy. That's the problem.
And traveling, I like what you were saying, traveling. He's talking about the things we used to look at. Now we don't know what we were looking at. That's like traumatizing there.
Their sales went back up.
Well, their sales are going back up now because they've gone away from that. And you know what? I really don't care. I think a lot of shit's weird, and I don't quite understand it and stuff like that. And it's kind of with the sports as well. if these weirdos want to have their own contest, go have your own contest. Go do your own thing. Make 2 magazines for fuck's sake.
The problem is that they're not having their own contest. They want to be included in everything.
That's the point. That's the point.
Just like they have the Olympics and the Special Olympics. Do the same thing.
How did I know Chuck would feel that way?
Hey Chuck, do you know what's better than winning the silver medal in the Special Olympics?
What?
Not being retarded.
Oh. Now I remember the other day.
Bless it.
That's just bad joke.
Flo lost 1 subscriber the other day because he was accused of trans bashing.
Oh, that was
I've got 6 fake accounts. If I like troll accounts, I'll sub you up for one of them. I'm sorry.
But she came back yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, and was doing the 1 letter at a time, dropping the N-word in the chat, and so I just blocked her for good.
Holy, you're kidding.
No, she got
throwing that big
here's
old
what I
fit.
said. Here's what I said. I said I was promised either a zombie apocalypse or a dystopian futurescape, and what I got was sensitive people wearing face masks, not knowing or being confused about what sex they are. And this person goes, "Well, if you're openly trans bashing, I'm leaving." And she left, and I was like, "All right." And then the next day, she came back and started trying to drop that racial slur in the chat. So,
oh man,
are you sure she didn't pretend to come back?
That's just as bad or worse. So how do you make a counterpoint if you're going to make it just as offensive as the first one?
Well, I know, but if she pretends
more
to,
offensive than the first one. The first one is an observation of reality. The other one is just racist.
So does that hurt your channel in the chat? Does those hurt your channel too?
So I suspect she was doing it so that she could strike me. Technically, I am, even though it's harder to catch a strike for things said in chat, I am technically responsible for my own chat.
Right.
What happened earlier? I saw you were live. I got an alert. And then I went and clicked on it. The stream was gone. And then I came back. Just now I just now got another alert that you were live.
I had a guest come on and then threaten another guest with physical harm. So I ended that and privated it, and I'm going to trim out the last minute or so.
Before that, all the panelists were fighting, including me. So you missed that.
It'll be back up. It was good shit.
I hate fighting with people.
I don't like it either.
The most impressive part of it, though, was before the stream even started, Vladimir Putin in the comments said, "This time of year, everybody goes crazy. This will be a wild stream." Oh my God, Illumitami's back.
Well, Flo can vouch for me. I really hate fighting with people. People always get the best of me and make me look really dumb. And
I think I would
it always humiliates me, and I end up leaving crying. Is usually how
bullshit.
But it's fun though. It's fun. I do like.
I don't think it's fun, but I
always get bullied here. I always get bullied.
You
here
should have been here tonight when Traveler and Joe Cool got into it. That was a hoot.
People love that.
Well, it's your orange hat, Trevor. If you took that orange hat, he wouldn't look so pale.
I know I'm just pasty white boy coming in here ready to be picked on.
What color should What color should he wear on a hat to make him look better?
I can change the lights, but the shit might grow too fast.
What color would go with?
It's going to have to contrast with his skin a little bit more than the beige one. How about some navy blue or army green?
There you go. There you got your fashion statement, Traveling.
Just go black on black. You can't go wrong with black on black.
I'm really not worried about it.
No, it's just teasing,
if it breaks off.
teasing with you.
Well,
you hurt my feelings. Flat Earth.
Did I? All of them or just one?
Well, 7 of them in the right spot.
Well, my ex-wife always says I didn't have any feelings to hurt.
Flo is slowly teaching me not to have feelings, and maybe you need to have his class too.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna learn from Flo and just start being.
Because if you have feelings, you get hurt, and then
I know.
You lose
I usually go to sleep in a fetal position every night. I get on YouTube crying. So I'm just
Yeah, but Flo's a douchey frat boy.
It's rough.
Traveling, I'm gonna go buy me an orange hat tomorrow, just because. But I just don't know. I want something orange now. I feel left out.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
I see why you guys like that guy. He's got to be entertaining as hell.
He's more entertaining as a lol cow than he is as an actual host. When he's on his own panel, he just sits there. Well, Tom, tell him about it. He just sits there and masturbates his own broken self-worth by telling everybody how great he is.
Well, I do it on my channel. I'm not going to do it because you want to cook on it. I'm just here to point out, like you say, Tom, how do you know when you're winning? Because I admit when I'm losing. And that fucking Sophia has me watching whatever garbage your yesterday show is, and I still haven't found what you guys are talking about. She said
we'll keep watching it.
25, and I got tricked into this bullshit Meth Gator movie. Like Sasquatch, I tried to be nice to the guy.
Tricked into a Meth Gator?
Panel garbage. He is like everything I hate about West Virginia and back where I came from. Like he is that. And his laugh is the second worst audible. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm under you. You're happy, right? I'm under you for a change. Are you happy? You really know how to crush a bit, Cynthia.
West Virginia.
Like that chair, like that gamer chair you keep.
All right, Tom. I don't know why I even bothered trying again. Oh, Hank's here. Hi, Hank.
What's up, Hank?
I was trying to tell Tom that he does not actually admit defeat. I defeated him on his own show last time he was on. So
what do you want to tell me about Kermit? Listen, I'm allowed to be mean. Listen, I'm allowed to be mean to this dude because we talk privately, and then I see him in the chat talking like him, and you talk like you're Paul's primary like pivot man. That you're his number one dick sucker is what I see in the chat.
I'm the pivot man for you.
No, I'm not a faggot.
Prove it.
And Flo, before you back me, you use a clip of me saying faggot. So don't back me because I said faggot.
Almost.
No, I won't back you for that.
Once again, Sophia acts timid. Sophia acts like this lovey-dovey chick. You saw me try and defend her when you ridicule her for her faith. But the fact she has me watching she gave me that timestamp. When was Flo all talking great like Smith was talking? It was all about that was rights and freedom, no registration, license for the mail, right?
What's an angel voice like you do in a place like this?
Anyway, she said it comes about 2 hours, 25 minutes. I'm just stuck in this garb. Like, I keep fast forward. I see there's no fire. Angel judge me. I'm like, oh, it has to be around here. What is this garbage from the license registration screen?
Well, Tom, what is it you're looking for?
You said you guys, whenever I came at you earlier, you're like, oh, it's because of last night. You were all talking good about it. I don't see any talk. I don't care if you do or don't. I don't watch your show. You swear I watch your show. I didn't, and I don't see any of this crap you were talking about.
So you've been watching through a 5-hour live stream to try to find.
No, I would. No, I'd never. I would never. I would never. I've gone through what I didn't want to do about an hour of it, and only because it was DJM and Snowfire watching. And here's how you guys win so much. I'm just looking for the part Sophia has me on a wild goose chase on, but this stream ensures that Snowfire has. Hey, talk over me, Hick! It's like he'll beg me to come up, just to come up and have the fucking beer Hick talking over me. Now this stream, you inadvertently sent me to see you like talking, but this stream ensures the extraction of the gold ticket. The gold ticket does not exist. I can't believe this fucking shit working. And no, Paul's being serious. Paul's joking, right? Fucking garbage.
Oh, that's sure.
Well, I want to know, Hank, since you came on, Hank, I wanted to know, when do you wear that yellow hat? That looks awesome.
Whenever I feel like it. It's my hat.
I know, but do you wear it with certain clothes, though? I mean,
yeah, yellow
cool.
clothes, obviously.
All yellow?
Not all. Well, I usually wear tan.
Shit, you the man in the yellow hat.
What's that?
You're the man. He's the man in the yellow hat.
Clothes a while ago, and the orange people on orange and stuff like this. So that yellow it'd have to go with yellow and black, right? Is that what you wear?
Yeah, you usually do yellow and black. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow. I don't know.
That's what I wore for my senior year in high school. I mean, my prom. Nobody else is all wearing these tuxedos and stuff. I went there with a yellow suit.
Yeah, I skipped all my proms and formals.
But that would look. I bet you that would look cool with whatever you wore.
Because they're stupid. They're expensive and they're stupid. I don't like them, so I skipped them all.
I was just trying to get laid.
Yeah, Hank.
You don't go to the prom because you go there because you want that sexy girl going in that car with you.
You could have got some that night, Hank.
Yeah,
I don't see how.
That's what they want. You don't think they're not that innocent? Come on.
Well, they always go after a Chads, and I wasn't a Chad at the time, and I tagged them.
You weren't a what? You weren't a what?
They just want to go after a Chads, and
Chad.
I wasn't a Chad. I was a nerd, so it waste my time.
If they go with you to the prom, trust me, they're interested in you. You could have got some that night. You could at least got some titties.
Yes, if they go with you to the prom, yeah, exactly. I'm not freaking 6 foot tall. They don't want to go with me to the prom.
Well, you underestimate yourself.
I'm actually one of the best people measuring myself.
Hank, are you looking at this? Hank, look at this overlay here.
Yeah, I see it.
Have you seen that?
I didn't see this. Oh my God. That.
He likes to pick his sex hat.
Yeah.
That's one of those censored 5th grade books.
Yeah.
Is that guy wearing? Is he wearing Ron DeSantis shoes?
I can't tell by the book cover.
But yeah, as I was saying, I'm one of the best people measuring myself on this Panelverse. And at the time, no one would want to go with me to the prom anyways. But I thought the prom was kind of dumb. I was focused on school. I was focused on grades because I thought they mattered. Unfortunately, they didn't matter. It's about who you know, and you had to ignore like 90% of people because they don't know anything.
Didn't that suck when you realize that you come to the realization of that? It's with all that time you wasted studying and doing all that shit.
A little bit, but it's kind of relieving because I don't have to know so much bullshit anymore.
Why does it suck when you're finally clear on where you stand and how others stand and how you fit into the world or don't fit? I would think that would be a benefit.
No, it sucks that you wasted a lot of time and you could have been farther ahead knowing
stuff. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
But at least I can correct myself now because I'm not stuck in the trap. So
right.
So overall, it doesn't suck.
Are those Jewish bullets? That's a very nice circumcision.
That's your best comment. Oh, yeah, they're circumcised.
Very well done.
That is a nice that's a nice uniform look right there, isn't it?
Listen, if I ever had a kid and they needed a brisk done, those would get at least $7 a piece. I guarantee.
Those are precision missiles. What are you talking about?
I know.
And they go faster than 27 miles an hour.
Yeah. But charge you for 30. Oh.
Oh, we're already getting weird. That's your fault. At least we're not yelling at each other this time.
Yeah. Better knock on some wood.
We still got, pun intended.
Bring Tommy back. Bring Tommy back.
Yeah, you can bring that one guy back. We can all
left
sing.
on his own.
He just admitted he's from West Virginia. We can all just sing country roads to him.
Doesn't it all make more sense now, though?
What?
Yes, it does.
Tommy's from West Virginia.
A deliverance type of sense.
Call me a pedo. Say some derogatory meth shit.
Going to the beach for him was like going and hanging out under the pier at Jersey Shore. So that's probably he was taking vacations to New Jersey, going to Jersey Shore, hanging out under the pier. That was a vacation for him. So it probably still is.
I've never been north of D.C.
Yeah, don't go to the Jersey Shore. You ever said Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
I love that's my favorite.
Love that show.
Remember when he takes me and he's like, I think it was Frank. He's taking him down. What goes on under the pier is all the most awesome. And he takes Charlie under the pier to Jersey Shore.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll take some vacation suggestions because these travel agents that work in this area are all really bad at their jobs. So I'll take some vacation suggestions.
One of the viewers
don't go to there.
Who just dropped me 20 gifted memberships earlier on the last stream. His account name is Rumham, which I appreciate.
Rumham. Out there floating. I always like the what was there out on the boat? What was it? The implication. It's the implication. I love Dennis. Dennis is my hero, man. Dennis is awesome.
Dennis.
It's the implication.
Hank, you were asking vacation suggestions?
Yes.
What's the best vacation you've been on so far, so we can base it off that?
Very good.
From none of my own family, the best. What was the best one we've done so far? Oh my! I don't think I remember it. Yeah, it's horrible.
Hank, I have a great question for you. What is a budget, and how many days do you have to do it in? Give me that, and I'll tell you where the fuck to go. Give me a budget and tell me how many days you have to take off work or what. You know what I mean? I got $1,000 and 7 days off. This is a vacation.
Yeah, I could do that. So let's go. Let's start with that. I can definitely afford that.
Well, no. You give me what you're willing to spend in how many days.
Oh, $1,000 7 days is a good baseline.
All right, then go to the grocery store.
No, we
I could do that. I could do that on the same day I work. It's not a big deal.
If you could raise it to $1,200, I could probably. Where do you live? Like what part of the
Pittsburgh? I live in Pittsburgh.
Okay, so you could get to Chicago pretty easy. You could drive to Chicago, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you could take a direct flight to Thailand and probably pull that off for about $750. You could stay in Phuket and go to the red light district and go down there to Krabi and go do all that for about $1,100 and spend a week there. Well, you would spend a day and a half traveling there, a day and a half back, and be there for like 5 days. You could pull that off. 5-6 days, you could be there.
Oh, okay.
That was 1,100, and then the ticket was $750. So about.
And salute to Corbett on getting the premium hoodie.
Yeah, I've flown from USA through O'Hare for under $700, and you can get hotels there for $30 a night that will make your Holiday Inn in the United States look like a piece of shit.
So you say for basically $1,200 with the air flight and everything, and the room in Phuket, you could do that.
Yeah, I'm not including in any kind of bird shows or prostitution
No, I know
they
that.
hook up with or anything like that. Beers or anything like that. That's on you. But yeah, you could do that. That's easy.
What do you think of that, Hank?
It sounds pretty good, actually.
Take your yellow hat. I'm telling you, that'd be awesome. You'd be a hit.
Would you go? Would you do that by yourself, Hank? Would you go by yourself?
Yes. I don't need other people weighing me down.
There you go.
You don't want nobody. No, you don't want people taking pictures. That's the right answer to that. Because
I don't care to take pictures. I just don't need to drag people around.
Right, taking pictures of you.
That
fucking shit's crazy over there.
You know Thailand's supposed to be crazy about all the sex shows and stuff like that, right, Hank?
Yes.
That's why he wants to go.
Yes.
I swear to God, I watched the parakeet show there one time.
Also, do not.
I'm not joking. And they walk out and you're like going through like these red light districts and they're coming out and they're like, stop me if I go too far, Flo. Okay, just say fools. Shut the fuck up. Okay, cool. I don't pull out, and so just stop me if I go too far.
Yeah.
Sorry. And
we all have kids here.
Anyway, so we're walking along. They bring out menus and stuff like that, and they're going like, I don't want to watch no sex show. I don't watch no sex shows. Going through there, and then all of a sudden, next thing they're like, bird show about to start. And I'm like, bird show? What the fuck is a bird show? And they show me on the menu, and the guy starts going like this. He's like, because he doesn't speak English, and I'm like,
what was that you were just doing? I don't get it.
Like birds flying, like coming out, and I'm like,
raising
birds. Like, this is insanity. And this isn't something I'm into or anything. I don't think I'm weird, but not that fucking weird. But I'm like, okay, but I have, like, would you watch for, $4.
I don't understand what happens in a bird show.
Yeah, so
I never heard of it.
Okay,
I
so
went to aviary before. Is that similar?
I feel sorry for those parakeets because they fly out of nether regions, into the air.
The whole bird is in there?
Yes, not just one bird. Oh no.
Oh, now I'm getting. I finally the penny just
what?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah.
So that's in their vagina.
It's the worst $4 I ever spent
How's
in my
that
life.
work?
$4? No.
How does it work? I do not know. I don't know how the internet works. I don't know how any of this stuff works. I definitely don't know how that works.
You know what?
I don't know how the fuck I work.
I used to say that nothing would make me feel plain vanilla like scrolling through the categories list on a porn site, but that trumps it. That one ups it. Like that's not even a category.
But it almost seemed like, I mean, they bring out menus to you. I mean, there's like these menus saying you can watch this, watch this.
I would like one dove, two pigeons, and a sparrow, please.
Why would the server smell like that?
I'm sorry, we can only serve you one parrot at a time.
They were shooting blow darts out, with a tube.
Yeah, ping pong balls. I've heard, seen that, heard that. Yeah, that's like the old school shit.
Is that the sort of shit Harmon used to watch when he was a prison guard?
Blow darts. I mean, I don't know how they did blow darts out of it, man. That's talent.
You ever met a girl who can queef on command?
Those people are weird over there. That's all I got to say. Thailand's a weird country.
Where's your wife from?
Mine?
Yeah.
Indonesia. Yeah, not Thailand. Not Thailand. My wife is not from Thailand. We do not own any birds. Disclaimer.
When I was in Germany, we went to a club one night, and the music starts up, and the stage lights come on, and we're like, "What the hell?" And the lights come on, and there's like 12, 15 ping pong balls lined up on the stage, and we're like, "What the hell is this?" This girl comes out, squats over, is able to suck up the ping pong balls, lays down, pulls her legs up, and shoots them across the room. It was the nuttiest thing I ever saw.
And that's not that shocking once you've been there once or twice. When you start seeing birds fly out the hoop, like, holy
that's
fucking
pretty
cow.
much me every day. Talk about buttered sausage.
Could you imagine a peacock coming out?
Yeah, goddamn.
Freakiest, but the funniest.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
That's what I say.
I know. I was sitting there, and all of a sudden, I don't know if it was the drugs they gave me while I was walking out the street or nothing, but I swear one of them stuck it out. And because I guess I was like the only white guy sitting around, but it was like, Polly, what a cracker. I'm like, you calling me a cracker? I ended up getting in a fight with this bird, the whole thing went horribly wrong. It was bad news. Bad news.
Why do I surround myself with fools? Even the robots are smarter than you.
Yeah,
you need to show the washer flow.
Yeah, that's definitely not even on
the
my
moisturizer.
Cynthia, you got to share screen on that. I can't. I don't have it. I don't have it in a nice clip.
No, I don't have
No, she
share
doesn't
what
either.
screen.
Show us your labia, mister.
That's not a labia, mister.
Oh my goodness.
What is wrong with you guys?
That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it.
Oh God, it's getting real bad.
What is a labia mister? Is that like the little man in the boat needs to go on a diet or what?
No,
it's like bad operating. It's like
a watering thing for a plant.
super soaker with butt plugs or with butt that shoot water out.
I'm intrigued now.
Super mega big.
Cynthia won't show us again though.
I'm pulling it up. Give me a second.
That was 911 night for me.
The other one traveling. She
man.
She invented this thing for her plants.
I've
And it's
never
a mister, and these
I've
guys
never
went
seen no
off.
plant thing.
I've
like
never
this.
I've never heard Chuck laugh so hard. I thought this man was going to stop breathing. I don't even know what those noises were. He was gasping for air. It's like he got shot in the fucking lung.
Was he using this? this lady?
I remember that.
Or was he just listening to it or watching it?
I was watching it.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I got to laughing so damn hard, my side was hurting. I couldn't get my breath.
Sounded like he got punched in the ribs. Somebody knocked the air out of him and punctured a lung. Or
and the most nice thing about it, Cynthia was innocent as could be. She was so innocent.
Especially when she manhandled that nozzle the way she did.
Oh yeah, and she bent it up in the air and was like, "Look, it works like this." And squirted herself. Like, oh my god! Oh my god!
And she's just
I like you
so
people
innocent
over here. I
She's still offended.
Yeah,
She's
she
not
is.
laughing at all.
because it's her invention. She was going to make money off this thing. She just marketed it wrong.
It wasn't my invention, but
No, she was just promoting it. She was actually excited about this thing that could miss her plans.
yes.
Who named it? Who named it? That's what I'm gonna know. Who named it?
I thought we were going to have to resuscitate Chuck.
Okay.
Hey, put it on full screen though.
Can y'all see
Chuck there.
I wish you played a clip of Chuck laughing.
Hold on. Okay, all right. Stand up. You got to.
Turn it up.
Wait, how do you not laugh at that? I mean, that thing. I had to like blink like 7 times before I realized that was not something perverted.
It was funny as hell.
The whole stream is available on my Rumble. She took that. I think she's going to re-upload it in segments.
No,
but if you want,
that stream's up. That stream is up.
oh, that stream's
Cynthia,
up.
that looks painful.
Yeah, but at least it gave the nice little. You could put some kind of oils or lotion in that little scent that it throws out there afterwards, and that would probably cure any kind of pain. You could put a little Novocaine in there too.
Traveling fools, and you talk about plants on your page, TF. So you should be so interested in this. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure the birds appreciated the water.
I was interested.
She calls it the cervix buster.
No, thank you, Delilah.
Well, Lindsay, the birds got to drink.
I don't understand. Didn't feel.
Are your birds dying in your vagina?
You just have to push the button, and it's electric, and you can just hit all of your plants.
Stop talking.
If you give me that thing, if you give me that thing,
flower, right?
I know I'm going to be looking for extra buttons on that thing, girl.
Does it come
like,
or he's just like spraying away?
Y'all, you see, something's wrong with y'all.
Come on, you set yourself up for that one. If you actually did that on video, like, and you didn't see that coming,
I did do it, and then they made fun of it. Then they tried. I
did. Tune into Flow State to see. Did you guys see on Flow State last night when Cynthia squirted on herself?
I did try to show them TF how it worked. They just muted it and tried to make it a vagina commercial. Like,
we should edit that Flow State. Let's edit that thing. I'll be like Vince from ShamWow, and you can be like that the other guy. We can pull all this shit and I'll get a little rag. I'll start wiping shit up. You can be like, what was his name? What was his name? The other guy, the main guy that died.
Billy Mays.
Yeah, Billy Mays. You can be Billy Mays. You can come in there and be like, "Have you ever felt just not so refreshing?"
I think a little
thing and then she whips that thing out and it's like That'd be
I
fun.
want to live with Tom with Billy Mays. He do much better.
Get off with the purchase of the OxyClean.
Yeah,
Don't
you be
forget
Billy
that.
Mays, and then I'll jump in there as Vince and be like, and yeah, we'll even send you this. If you order now, you'll get this sham. Wow, it'll wipe up anything that you leave behind. And it goes wow, 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 with that thing flopping around. I just realized my camera's on. Yeah, it's like wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I think that was just the prototype. I think in the next version, it has to spray hard enough that if you let it run
Right. We got to put D batteries in that instead of C's.
The original Mist Machine, it would keep the front two birds hydrated.
He said we gotta put C D batteries instead of
one
C.
bush.
Oh my God.
Hank is
That's
in
great.
there.
You're so dirty.
Are you tired of that parakeet in the back dying? Have we got the product for you? Now for only $99.99. Keep all the birds in your flock perfectly hydrated. This thing blasts hard. It blasts wide. Get a ShamWow with it when you order. Clean up that bird shit trickling down your ass crack.
And it spreads the seed. It spreads the seed evenly. You gotta throw in like a little joke about spreading the seed. You know about birds. You gotta spread the seed evenly.
Oh.
That's not me this time, Flo.
Oh my God, make it rain. Dude, make it rain.
All right, I gotta pee off the back porch. I'll be right back.
That's the only time I wish I had a wiener.
This is why I don't care.
Then I could pee off the back porch. It's so cool. I mean, I could pee off the back porch right now in theory, but that would not be cool.
And I'm not going to share any more with y'all.
The neighbors would be
Flo,
like, what is this
the
bitch
best
doing?
part,
That's not true.
the best part, like you said, was when she was playing with it and accidentally went off.
It didn't accidentally went off. She was trying to show us how it worked.
She didn't aim right. The aim was wrong.
The marketing
Her aim
angle we
game was
took the
off.
last time. The
Her
marketing
aim game
angle
was
we
not
took last
strong.
time is: are you tired of your lot lizards being all dried up? Missed it like a gecko.
Hey, Flo.
Hi, Goblin.
Hey, what's happening?
What's up?
Speaking of vagina.
So Flo didn't give me no resolution earlier with the question I presented to him.
Look how long this man has waited.
So I just came to drop off some more knowledge for you real quick, okay?
It's 2:22 too. Thank you.
Yeah, so Revelation 6.
Yes. Bring on.
Of the apocalypse, okay? The four horsemen. Just hear me out, okay? As long as you don't cut me off.
Goblin, did you see where you're coming into?
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Yes. So look,
Okay.
just hear me out. Don't cut me off. Just after I speak, tell me what you think, okay? So the Revelation 6, the seals, okay? So if you think about seals, what are seals? I think about coat of arms.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
when
was
you
thinking
look
of
at the
diamonds.
United States, the screaming eagle, okay, the head of what? NATO. Okay. It's
Screaming
got
Eagle's
fiery
101st
darts.
Airborne.
Hold on, listen to me. It's got the fiery darts. Okay, and the first horseman is the white horse. Okay, it's given power to go to conquer, and it goes out and conquers. What does the United States and Canada do? Because the United States and Canada is the first horse. Okay, it goes out and conquers. It even conquers its own people. Stop playing with yourself. Okay, now listen.
How'd you know?
The head of listen, man. The head of NATO.
Two hands,
The United
baby.
States coat of arms, the eagle, the bald eagle. Its head
Just
is
5
white.
eagles.
Listen to me. Its head is white. Okay.
I meant
Now, when you
5,000.
look at the Russian coat of arms, even when they changed it from their old to their new, behind the horse, a white horse, because the white horse gives power. You know how it works.
Yeah.
To the second horse, which is the red horse, with the big sword.
No, I've never figured that thing. About
Listen,
it.
listen to me. Hold on,
the
listen.
nacho
And
clip.
they listen, and it gives power for them to kill each other. Now look at what's going on over there between what? Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah.
Hey, they're all white.
Okay, now listen, they're killing each other. All right?
Did
And
Herman
the red
try to
horse
smack
has
you
a
with his
big
mail?
sword. Now, when you look at the fiery darts test from the 50s, Russia's sword that goes up in there is a lot bigger. It's a big sword. Okay, like mushrooms, it's a lot taller. You know what I'm saying? Now
I
check
do
this
like
out.
mushroom. I
The
do like
black
mushroom.
horse, the third horseman, which is not to touch the wheat or the wine, and it brings pestilence. Okay, that's the
Like locust?
Uruguay coat of arms, which is adopted from the Argentina coat of arms, and it brings pestilence. Okay, now you think about your migration scenarios. Okay, and all. Okay, and then you got the fourth horseman, the pale horse, and that's gonna come from the Holy Land. All right.
What
I
rode
hope you heard
upon a
what I
pale
said,
horse?
man.
Wasn't that death that rode upon a
Back
pale horse?
tap, Flo.
It was Clint Eastwood.
I just had sex. I'm about to eat nachos. It's the greatest moment of my life. Unless you screw it up with whatever it is you're about to say.
That's Pale Rider, right?
Did we just
Or
lost
no. That was actually High Plains Drifter.
I mean, holy cow, we was busting the gut to we
What
went to
happened
hell real fast.
What happened? I came back.
Calvin said the spiritual nonsense, and now he's not.
I'm still waiting for him to correlate this with what we were talking about.
Yeah, I actually didn't mind it. I mean, bring him back.
I didn't
I like
kick him.
Goblin.
He
threw me for a loop.
Yeah. So just
Oh, I think he's talking about the seven seals, and then he got lost in translation.
Of course, he's talking about the seven seals of the apocalypse.
But pointing out that that like Russia was one. I think he even said Ukraine was one. That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
But he didn't. Like Lindsay said, I don't
No, Ukraine is
understand
the
how
fifth
that
seal
relates
of
to
the,
all of what we were just talking about.
Ukraine is the fifth seal of the pocketbook, not the apocalypse.
These borders weren't even there when the Bible was written. These made up lines weren't even there. So the Bible like predicting there were going to be these borders.
I thought
Russia,
Nostradamus
Ukraine,
wrote the
United
Bible.
States. Part of that? What's that?
Nostradamus wrote the Bible, right?
What the hell? What?
I'm joking.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was like, I thought I heard that, but I wasn't sure. So I was like, no way.
I'm full of shit. I just talk.
It's a
shit.
Mandela effect.
Yeah, I love the Mandela effect. That's so creepy.
That's a taboo.
you
That's a taboo
motherfucker.
subject here.
I know.
You motherfuckers.
It's just weird to go into a room where people are laughing at some kind of joke or something and then say, hey, I've got this grandiose idea. I want you all to listen. It's really serious it's about getting weapons for Ukrainians and, stopping the war. I mean, I know that's not what he was talking about, but it's just kind of your audience isn't that receptive at the moment,
No,
Not like those vaginas.
We were all up in our ShamWow.
Right, we're back to Samuel. This audience either wants us to talk about debauchery or fight with each other.
I don't
One or
think
the
that's
other.
But
I've
it just
been there.
contextually it was messed up.
Is contextually actually a word?
Yeah, look it up.
Yes, it is.
Contextually. How do you spell that? Can you use it in the
CONTEXTUALLY.
Damn, that's pretty good, Barbie. Check that motherfucker
That's pretty
out.
good. Okay. I'm gonna fact check that. I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna fact check that.
Okay, hold on. Before you go, Traveling Fools, I gotta have your opinion. And here's the
Are you
question.
kicking me out? Is that what?
Oh, you said you'd be right back.
You're gonna go fact check that.
No, that was a long time ago.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. I'm glad to see you back. Glad you're back. I got 2 clips to play to you. Here's my
I just
question.
had to piss off the back porch, man. I'm back, dude.
That was a long piss. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Is the man talking in these 2 clips a virgin?
I just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. You go to have sex and you just don't talk. Just lay there, right? I don't move like that. So,
that's horrible.
I'm from New York. This is how we talk all day, every day. This is how we fuck too and make love. This energy and this talking.
Does he bring a pizza with him?
Yes.
That's his favorite food.
I mean, fucking got a Rico Suave bag of donuts. Gonna come up there and just, I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea who that is. I've never seen him before in my life, but that's absolutely horrible.
Donuts.
That would be like fucking your taxi driver.
He looks entertaining as hell. That's all I know.
Yeah, but the poor kid laying down in the
And then
hammock
still getting
stroking his
charged.
face.
Right, and paying for it, and he dropped you off at the wrong corner. You know, it's like it's a whole
Right here. I saw you drive around the block.
the trifecta of fucking New York. You know, Jesus Christ.
I'm from this city, motherfucker. I know how to get to where I'm going.
Yeah,
Oh my
TL.
If you get in the
What
hot tub
told
with
me
me, I'll
about-
get you some McNuggets.
So you're telling me you don't ask Miss Fools when the last time she got the oil in her car change was? You're not like going, hey, did you see Chili Laws went to jail today?
What do you mean her car?
Like while you're humping your old lady, you
I
don't
don't
talk
know. I
about
assume
the stream it flows. Y'all don't do that.
What sort of conversations do people have during sex? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh,
If I ask
right,
people to
okay.
come here, do you have conversations during sex, or do you think this man's a virgin? Because I'm
Yeah,
telling
I
you,
usually make sure the dishes are done about halfway through. You know, and that's
Oh
normally
my goodness.
that's normally my
Come on,
thing.
Flo.
You know, I'm like
Flo, you can't ask that question.
Throw in a
going
freaking cake
on
in the
there. I'm
oven.
like rodeoing this shit. I'm like, you got them dishes right? You got them dishes? Oh yeah, you get the extra 7
As you
seconds.
know,
Pat
you're
on
a
the
boring
butt.
lover. You get asked, hey, well, how did you like last night's chicken? Is that good?
Exactly. I mean, who the fuck talks about that shit?
my favorite thing, and I suggest this to any dude, right when you're done, lean in her ear and whisper, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chicks love that.
We
Yeah,
like to see how many books of the Bible we can get through. It's usually like Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus,
I'm a
Numbers,
Leviticus guy.
Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, Samuel. What is doing?
That's not in the
I
right order.
swear somebody is getting, they would just immediately get bucked off. Like, you don't even start throwing out books of the Bible at me. I will.
Sometimes
Lord.
I'm making a joke out of it. Come on, sometimes.
No, what would happen?
I'd rather
what
somebody
would
start
happen-
speaking in tongues
Em,
or some crazy shit.
What would you do if some dude came to you and you guys had picked up for one night and he starts quoting the Bible to you in bed with you?
I'm literally like, you get out,
Just
go.
Praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
Oh, what happens if someone said a prayer before they had sex with you or something? That would freak you
You
out,
know,
wouldn't it?
Why would,
Yeah.
that would throw me off so quick. I wouldn't even know what to do. Like, they start
Rub,
praying,
rub,
clothes
rub,
are coming
next
back
to
on.
rub.
I'm like, wait, what is happening? Like,
I guarantee you there's guys like that. I guarantee
What, you don't pray before your meals?
Yeah, sex I gotta get instructions out because
Lord,
I
have
think my
mercy.
partner was long enough that they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, you know what I'll say? I'll say this to Satan's princess real fast. I am a man of faith, but at the same time, I like to make jokes and I do not judge other people. So we're good, you and I are. But it's funny that we can laugh about that together, and that's what makes it all fun. Because
Exactly.
yeah, you know, there's no offense. I just made a joke about my religion to you because you were Satan's princess.
I say that. I say that because it honestly it drives that one dude nuts.
Smith.
Smith. Yep.
Yeah. Her name is more of a troll on a viewer than a literal claim.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that I can't even come close to whatever the criteria would be to be the princess of the Dark Overlord. I'm not. Cynthia's more savage than I am.
You
facts.
seem way too nice to be that. I would expect that
yeah.
person to be mean, you know.
Well, Cynthia scares me now after the hole puncher thing. I'm really scared.
I know, right? Did dude live?
Scared.
There he is. But
Oh my gosh.
I definitely
I want one of
stand on your
those.
side, Cynthia. I don't want you pissed off.
Well, flat Earth outlaw, you're probably the only one going to heaven because you're the only one that thinks the firmament's still there. You know?
Oh yeah, that firmament thing. That's such a bad
damn firmament, man.
The
I'm
firmament.
not a firmament man at all.
I know.
Man,
I love flat Earth people. I know you're joking, but I love it. I think they're like my favorite people on the internet.
Why did they start making globes?
Every flat Earth channel I can find, I follow it.
Put that on next time you attack your wife.
Yeah,
The horns.
I know you can find more flat Earth channels. Just go watch Fight the Flat Earth. He knows where most of them are.
Yeah. No, I know all about the flat Earth. I think it's fun.
Traveler, you know what I found strange about that clip? The dude talked about laying there having sex and talking. Was the dude in the next frame over was laying on a hammock stroking his face.
Just really thinking, contemplating, how am I going to get Paul here so we can do this three-way?
That's true.
I'm pretty convinced.
Like, I know I can make this work, but how am I going to convince her?
I'm pretty sure those were two combined into one.
Look, if I'm going to abuse somebody, I wear the proper attire.
Right. Yeah.
We've got the Pontus. We've got the Pontus.
That is awesome.
Is it Cynthia's gardening tool or what?
He's sitting there and he's just like, yeah, I can dig this guy, but how am I going to convince my old lady?
Hey, traveling. Do you know why?
That's literally what he looks like. He's going.
Hold on. You know what would be the perfect intro to the commercial for our Labia Master 3000?
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Be it.
You need this.
And look at her husband beside her. Like, yeah, she is.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
They look like the Latter-day Saints people that always come to your house and try to do it. It's always the guy and the girl. And you know what? To any of you guys out there, if you ever want to know how to get those people,
the guy above you is a Mormon.
I was 3 girls.
I don't mind that. And you'll think this is funny because I'm not being crude.
Got kicked out of Mormonism. It's the best.
How you get kicked out?
The best thing to do is just like telemarketers, just start hitting on them. Whether they're male, female, anything, people come to your door. There's nothing better than when, like, the Church of Latter-day Saints, the Mormons, or the Jehovah's Witness, the JWs.
Can we see how you would do that? The guy above you.
What? Do what?
It's always great. You just start hitting them.
Yeah. Can we see an example of how you would hit on flat Earth?
Well, I'd call him Papa Smurf to start out. He's wearing that purple jacket. I'd just lay right in the line. I'd probably could turn into vanity real quick, and just tell him how
don't see him being
was.
smitten over it.
But I've got a pretty good. I am a silver-tongued devil. Let me warn you.
Whatever, Chris.
You imagine walking into some people who you're supposed to be preaching to, and you get
Okay, good. Get her undressed, and we'll do this thing.
Oh yeah, that's the who I'm looking for.
I'd be like, what are you guys doing?
Lou, you got kicked out of Mormonism too? Come on up and tell us the story. I bet it's not better than Harmon's.
You know why he got kicked out of Mormonism? He told both his wives to do the dishes.
At the same time, they got in a fight in the kitchen.
No, he gave out a blowjob.
Okay, we're making fun of you. You're not laughing with us. So
I think it's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they were to come to my door, I'd just be like, I'll listen to you about Jesus if you let me talk to you about Satan first. See how quick that works out.
Don't tell him about me.
I'm like, okay, I promise not to take too long. Just make sure you go and subscribe. Like and share.
Hey, look at that. Dozer, my buddy Dozer's over here in the chat. What's up, Dozer? How you doing, brother?
I've seen him before.
Yeah, Dozer's awesome.
Dozer, have you heard about the vaginal 3000, whatever you call it, flow? Can I have the name again?
I think that was the Labia Mr. 3000.
I thought we
confused with the butt plug 3000, which is Paul's microphone.
Wait, what?
That thing is astronomically big for a microphone.
Like 2000. So
we're having a
shape.
Traveling fools. I sat there. The reason I came to this channel, it's such a relief. The Flat Earth channels, I swear to God, get over it. It's you've said the same thing 3,000 times. How much can you just keep saying it? It's
Pancake Planet.
Huh?
I love Flat Earth channels. but they crack me up.
Look at him
Well, it's
making out
also
with
the
that
same as
thing.
your Christian channels. How many times you got to read the Bible? Really?
Get the one with the chair, Flo.
He's just got to. I don't know. Like, how the fuck are you gonna go shopping for microphones like on Amazon or wherever and go, you know which one? I want the one that looks most like a dick. Give me the butt plug 3000. With
they
the
all
boom.
like dicks for some reason.
Does it
I don't wanna
vibrate?
dangle it
Does
down by
it
my mouth. I don't want to
vibrate?
have to lean forward
Dozer
onto it.
wants to see an example of the.
Get the one with the microphone
I
on
can't
the chair,
mention it.
Flo.
3000.
That
Does
one's
it
not even
does
published
it
yet. I only
does the boom arm rotate up into an upward position?
yeah, no, that's what it said at the end. It said with the boom so that
You
I
can
don't
turn
want
it.
to have to lean forward onto it. I want to dangle it by my mouth.
Okay.
Whatever
Does it
traveling has,
vibrate?
it's the
Does it
best.
vibrate and put out like pretty lights?
Traveling's microphone is cheating because he can overtalk anybody with that setup he has. It's not fair. It's not fair. That's such a
Yes,
good
it
setup.
is. Just turn your volume up.
It doesn't matter. His kid out if he wants to, he can take over the whole show, and you don't have no choice.
Fair is what you pay a bus driver.
Hey, welcome in everybody. We're about to start playing nothing but
Armin, try
70s
your mic
music.
now.
Is it working?
I turned it up double.
I might talk. Okay, it's good. But I'm just
Whoa.
saying, is it too loud now?
No.
Man. Hey, would
I
you
think that your
please turn
complaint is you have a moot
please turn
point.
your microphone down? You're blowing my ears out.
Good.
Yeah. I
love y'all. I'm sorry.
There you
I'm
go.
a dick. Just tell me to leave.
Armin's back on auto adjust. His mic was doing fine with that.
Is it okay now? Okay, but his setup is. You sound so. Is that a very expensive setup you got there?
Part of it is his satiny, smooth radio voice.
Yeah. Yep.
He would be the perfect option for advertising the tools that Cynthia's selling 2-for-1.
Like he said,
I'm not selling any tools.
Well, I think
There's
the
definitely
three.
not
I think the
2-for-1.
three of
You
us.
pay full market price for this dildo and bird feeder.
There's no way I can sell it without the two of you as well. So, unless the three of us team up and make this happen together, then our business venture is done.
I want Hank to play the part of the birds being sprayed.
What? Okay, first of all.
Okay, here we go.
I don't see why we need that part.
Because it's 2-in-1 tool.
Wait, so this is the commercial. Say that again, Hank.
It's for thirsty birds and thirsty women, okay? I want Hank to play the part of the bird, getting a little shower from the...
Birds don't have money. We don't need to sell the birds.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is over your head.
Wait. No, I understand it. I just don't give a crap.
No, I got what he said. That was funny what he said.
Birds aren't
Your
even
audience
real.
isn't the birds. He's absolutely right.
Birds aren't even real. I mean,
Yeah, birds are conspiracy theory. Oh, that's how they fit all those birds in that vagina.
Wait, maybe
what?
so. Maybe so. You might be onto something here.
Okay, Cynthia's the one that's totally...
So they speak them into existence, Flo?
Oh,
They manifest them because they believe birds will come out. And they're
There
like,
you go.
No, bro, they are playing y'all. They are illusion tricking y'all.
I think Hank would have made a cute bird. Okay?
Of course,
Why won't you be a bird?
It's not the right ad for it.
Yeah, I tell you, you got the magician's perfect thing. Watch the other hand. You're not even watching any hands. They could be doing anything what they want. You're not looking at no hands, so they're doing whatever they want with those hands.
Yeah.
So incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
I mean,
Amen.
talk about a distraction when you're watching the show.
But
So
if
I
the
was
birds are coming out of the distraction, how can it be a distraction?
Some of these magicians are good as fuck. I was at a conference and the guy doing the performance that night for dinner was a magician, and when I was meeting him beforehand, I knew what he was doing. He still took my watch, slid it off of my hand when I knew he was doing that shit. It was insane. It's crazy.
I once saw a documentary about these two twin sisters that worked at the red light district in Amsterdam, and they had a trick of where they would like act like, you know, the men were behind them, and they would like have this thing that they put in between their legs that the men thought they were actually penetrating the women, but they really weren't. Like everything's an illusion like that. Especially when it comes to
Hank's got one of those.
Yeah, I did, but I threw it away. So it's called like an honor hole, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all an illusion. So especially down women at the club used to act like they could blow $1 up in the air with their vagina, but they were secretly blowing it with their mouth. Like they
How did they get their mouth that close to
How
their
were they
vagina?
faking that?
Or how
I
big
have
were their
no
lungs?
idea. I
Like
have
from
no
their
idea,
vagina,
that
but
was
their
like
mouth.
trick that a couple of them did, and everybody was always amazed by it.
Satan's.
No, I think it might have been really coming out their coochie.
Could this be sorcery? I mean,
yes,
you know.
Yes.
Okay. I
Isn't
mean,
sorcery
there is
and
a chance
illusions-
for a
isn't it
mass.
all kind of the
You
same
do
thing?
not perhaps weigh the same as a duck, do you?
We only one way to find out.
Hey, I met this guy today. When I had my dogs out, he was walking his ducks.
I like Satan's little
And
princess.
he was saying
I like all
that
you motherfuckers. Y'all are funny. Sorry, I'll
he
shut
was
up.
saying that he bought his daughter's ducks because he didn't want to get a dog, but the ducks were following him. But he said that he gets ducks for his daughter. She's 7, and they raise it together. And when they're old enough, they go to the park and they release them to go live with the other ducks.
I had a buddy whose dad got drunk and came home with a couple ducks for his little sister one night when I was a kid growing up, but they also had a pit bull.
Oh.
Nice mix.
First of all, my question was, can those wild ducks being raised in apartments, can they really go live with the ducks at the park and
Not
still survive?
necessarily. Not necessarily.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
sounds
think
like
so.
Cynthia used the mister for a bong. Does it sound like that? Anybody?
Cynthia, have you
That
ever
would be-
smoked out of the labia, Mr. 5000?
No.
I don't think you could do that.
Twice.
Hey
can't
guys,
smoke
you
out
know
of plastic.
what? I bought. Okay, listen. For whatever reason,
Okay, we're listening.
I bought a pipe today, right? I don't know why, but I
believe
one.
it.
I
Are
came
you a
home.
stoner?
Call me a pedo. Say some derogatory meth shit.
I came home, and as soon as I picked up my regular degular, I dropped it and broke it. So I'm trying to decide: A, did I know I was gonna break it and was already prepared, or B, did I break it because I already had it replaced? I can't
You
decide.
broke it because you sent it.
What, Chuck?
How long did you
I
ponder
just-
this, Cynthia?
Well, I've only thought about it. Well, then that guy popped up, and then that's going into my story Friday, and I automatically went to that.
The duck guy?
No, the guy, Dan
Oh,
Snyder.
Nickelodeon guy?
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I saw.
Dan
I wonder if you're
Snyder.
watching the same channel. I
Wasn't
saw a
Dan
notification from a
Snyder-
channel I followed. It's talking about it.
Yeah.
Wasn't Dan Snyder like the lead singer?
No, that's D. Snyder.
D. Snyder. Okay,
D.
never
Snyder.
mind. I was about to say you met
Twisted
D.
Sister.
Snyder. Yeah. Don't you fear no evil, don't you? Because you're gonna burn in hell. Yeah, never. That's D. Snyder. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt you.
We can't stay on topic here. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Cynthia,
sorry.
how many more hits does that video have you were talking about? You checked earlier.
Oh my gosh! A while ago, I was at 250,000. That video hasn't been up, and the reason I keep telling y'all that video's not going anywhere is because it's a Dan Snyder responding to this clip.
Oh, okay.
But the YouTube channel is one of his writers from
Can you
his
put it on
show, Josh
the
and
private
Drake.
chat? The link. Put the link on the private
Yeah.
chat. I'm gonna look at it.
It's up to 274,000, and it's only been out 11 hours.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
Tell
Good
you-
for you.
What's that
It's
tell
not
you
heard.
about people?
I bet it's the
Was it
same
television?
one.
Everybody wants to hear what he has to say, but listen, the video, listen, it's crap. It's a total play, and they have the comments turned off, so you can't even. Nobody can respond in the chat to what's
It's
being
the most insincere, sincere apology.
exactly.
Oh, I thought this was a video you posted. This is somebody.
No.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Dan Snyder.
Oh my goodness.
Not D Snyder, but Dan Snyder.
Are you gonna put his link? Are you gonna put the
Yeah,
link?
yeah. Give me a second, guys.
No, it
Jeez,
should have been
that was
done
all
now. I don't.
didn't y'all hear me say I'm actually at a JOB?
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Well, is he pissed that you're online?
I thought JOBs were rolling papers.
No, BLOWJOB.
Oh.
Is this whole room?
It's there.
I
can't wait to get my dick wet.
Who was that? Was that you,
Put
Chuck?
it in the back.
Chuck here anymore?
That's what she said.
Twice.
She's gonna put it in the back.
Who spelt that BLOW one? Who spelt that?
That was fucking Chuck with his
Was it?
nonsense again, always.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you could have just played the Scott flip. I mean,
damn it, Chuck.
I mean, this is the fastest blowjob I've ever had. From
This is why you need to take over as
you got
producer.
Yep.
He can. You can give him keys to StreamYard.
I can't even trust Chuck that much. You know how my control issues are secret and not obvious, but they're there.
For you.
Are they obvious?
Just give me full control to your
Are
stream.
my control issues obvious?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the fact that you have no heart. I was thinking if we were
someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who is this guy? So you actually have this guy. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to know now because I got to troll this motherfucker. Who is goddamn Soupy? Who is Soupy sitting there on a goddamn sucking the hell out of the cheapest microphone he could buy at Walmart? Who is?
So do his voice. Do the voice.
He's
Do the voice.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
I feel fucking lame.
I'll tell you about him. So he runs a show called Proper Instruction Motivates People. He does a show every single day and has been for like 500.
What's his name? I want to type it in. I want to find him.
Oh, yeah. Paul Enslaved, and you find his channel like Proper Instruction Motivates People. I was there.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Does he let people on his panel?
Yeah.
Not
That's
me,
the even
but-
crazier thing. Or me, I'm sure he wouldn't.
Let Hank
I
was
haven't
explaining
tried that.
good. Go ahead, finish, Hank.
Yeah. So yeah, he does open panels. I was there yesterday. I'm trying to get end the fight between him and Wizard real quick. But yeah, he does open panels. He's really funny. He actually been hanging with Brian.
So he fights with the guy's name who is Wizard.
Hank was advertising too hard. He got sniped. That's crazy. Look what God did to him.
If you talked with me for a bit, you'd realize more. If you talked with me longer, you might tell your woman to fuck me because you're going to pity me for the fact that I didn't get laid till I was 26. Because I've had that experience where a man was mad at me till he talked to me. Then he goes, you know what? Maybe you should fuck my wife. Because it's kind of sad.
Do you know what's going to be funny? Officer Snaps is going to say I didn't advertise hard enough, even though I did far, like 100,000 times.
Yeah, you got way further into your advertisement than anybody else would ever be allowed to, Hank. And it's that Hank magical power. I don't know what it is about you. Keep smiling like that, and I'll cut.
Tara's getting like 30 seconds.
Well, I almost think Hank might have been like that. Wasn't there a guy in the Sugar Hill game named Hank? I almost think Hank might be that guy. Like maybe Hank's got some background and some smack talking and shit. I think that's fucking awesome. Hank, I love you, brother.
So there's a conspiracy theory flying around
I didn't mean to call you
that I'm a secret poker manager for Flow State, Illuminatomy, and Paul Enslaved.
Really?
I'm to prove it. Yeah. So
Hold on. Who thinks that?
I'm the peanut guy that hangs out with Venus Cupcake. So it was it.
Huh.
So I need you. I need people
plot
to
thickens.
try to disprove that hypothesis, please.
You're a secret what agent?
Pogo.
Secret Pogo talent agent for Flow State, Illuminatomy, Paul Enslaved. So I need people to disprove that rumor.
Well, you are that though, Hank.
Yeah,
you manage all of us.
Yeah, no, I think you're one for Paul though.
I need to try to do some science here.
I think Paul's your client though. They just have your.
But
client.
so are me and Tommy.
Are you? Do you?
Yeah.
Do you
Hank is all of our manager.
Do you promote Flow on Paul's?
Do I owe Hank money at this point?
Hank, do you?
I won't send you an invoice yet.
All
I'm
right.
still making right one for Blizzard.
Hank is like Colonel Tom Parker.
If you do send me an invoice, will you please predate it December 29th, 2023? Because I need some fucking write-offs, man.
He's ignoring your question.
Oh my god, the amount of receipts that I have is so stupid.
Does Hank promote Flow the way he promotes Paul?
Yes.
Hank, do you do that?
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I actually kind of believe that.
Yeah, I mean, I do. If he says he do, yeah. Okay.
I have a horrible idea. Before I go, I have a horrible idea. I think Flo and I should do a show together, and it should be called like some kind of debauchery stream. And I think we would piss a lot of people off, but have a lot of fun doing it.
Let me just ask the poll or the chat what they think. Oh, Shazzy, welcome. Thank you for another month in the dollar bin. Hold on. I got to end the existing poll. Is Flow State obviously controlling?
Yeah, everybody said yes, even me.
76% said yes. All right.
I didn't get in on that. That's my bad.
What would you have said?
Yes.
Are you? What was the question again?
Is Flow State obviously controlling?
No, not obviously. Obviously was the optive word there, guys. That was the one.
I mean, you do worship the devil, so you know.
Wow.
I pleaded fifth.
I'm just teasing you, girl.
I plead the fifth. I know Jesus too, though. I get to go in there sometimes. I get to talk to God. He lets me in occasionally.
There we go.
Well, everyone knows Jesus.
Hey, my grandmother always told me, she's like, "You're so horrible." And my grandmother's a saint, you know, religiously, and she always told me, "I'm going to leave a window open so you can sneak into heaven." I'm like, "Thanks."
Oh, that's so cool for her. That's such a cool thing for grandma.
My grandma sent me a letter in jail asking what the fuck was wrong with me and telling me if I had read the Bible more like she told me to, I wouldn't have turned out like this. Yeah.
I'm pretty fortunate that my grandma had already passed before I started getting in trouble and going to jail. So like she wasn't around for none of that. So that was cool, I guess.
There are more people that think that you and I should do a show than there are so far that think that I'm openly controlling. So that's
good.
Yeah. No, we'd have.
I have to know you.
We would have fun. I like you, brother. You've come in and interacted with me. I've come in here and interacted with you. We're both full of shit and smart ass motherfuckers. I think we'd have fun. We'd piss a lot of people off, but people would listen to us. You know, whether they liked it or not. Most of your best fans are the people who hate you. So you know.
That's what I was saying.
That's what Sasquatch always says too.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed today I gained like 3 or 4 subscribers. I'm pretty sure. I bet that was because that crap with her earlier with Lindsay. That's really
OTW
sad.
subscribed to me.
That's the case.
Day. I couldn't believe it.
Really?
Oh, he's a member.
I was.
He loves Flow State.
He does love Flow State. And the one time that his daddy came up here, he was on here. Boom! Later that same day, immediately.
Oh yeah, and Bex.
And Bex, OTW, if you're watching, come on up here, old buddy.
He can't until Paul says he can.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Thank you, EBT.
Yeah, and let me say this. I'm new to your community here, but I like most of the people, 90%. Even the people that I've trolled and had fun with, I still like them because
Who
I'm
the
5%,
5 or 10% you don't like? I'm just wondering.
Yeah,
like,
who's on
name
here
one.
do you not like?
Well, yeah, I have something against, women whose name begin with L's, but as long as they wear blue dresses, I can go, or
white T-shirts.
Right.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Slow state.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking
That's
of
a nice looking
trauma-oriented
shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
slid up a little bit properly.
Yeah.
That's
She should do a
look.
cheer with that on. Midriff. Awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
I like your smile, Lindsay.
There's nothing wrong with being a spinner. I mean, I thought that office chair. No, I was talking about the office chair, not her.
Sure.
I was trying to see what the shorts from brand was that Traveler figured out.
How close do you have to look to be able to read that tag, man?
Well, with my
How do you
old
not
man
get that
card,
right
I gotta
off the
get real
bat?
close.
You've obviously not taken many of them off. That's obviously Victoria's Secret.
There was a little
Angels
angel wing
collection.
on there.
There you go, right there. Victoria's Secret's Angels collection.
They're actually
right
probably
there.
pink.
No,
They don't have those in Walmart.
they're black. They were $49.99.
No, I mean the brand pink.
They were $49.99 is how much they cost. So good job. At least
Is that true, Lindsay?
good shit.
I have no idea how much
They're the
like
Victoria's Secret, are they the pink one? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they were.
No, I'm
probably
talking
like
about how much they
$29.
cost me last time I had to take them off.
I went to one Victoria's Secret with my girlfriend once.
I'm joking. Total
I just
jokes.
didn't
I'm
get it.
just
I
making
don't
jokes.
get that.
It's all
I went there one time and I didn't get it. I don't get what that story is.
Yeah.
That's just a gimmick.
Am I blushing?
No.
Either that or you got SIDS.
Someone clip
I promise you it's not Sid.
What are you blushing about?
I'm not sure.
Sudden infant
Oh
death.
my god! All right, I need to get out of here right now. I'm going to start telling bad jokes that everybody's probably not going to like.
No. Wait a minute.
You have to be certified now to put kids asleep at a daycare. If there's a certain program or like a class you have to take about SIDS to even be alone with children in the daycare, period. Yeah.
I don't blame them.
I just learned that today.
Probably a good law.
Yeah.
You said you
And I
were
was
going to
like-
name one oh excuse me. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
You were going to name one of the 5 to 10% of the people that you just didn't really like. And you named me, and I know that's not true because we don't know each other. So why don't you give a real name? Unless really you don't like me, that's okay too. But
So everybody on the panel, who don't I like? If I had to pick one person that I say I don't like,
I volunteer.
No, it wouldn't
Don't
be you,
like.
Papa Smurf.
no, of everyone
I
in the
love
room.
that song. Don't like.
Papa
That's
Smurf,
such
it would
an
not be
awesome
you.
song.
If I had
These
to,
cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
That was an accident.
if I had to, I mean, do you really want me to do this? I mean, I'm an
No,
honest
you
person.
know what? I
I'll do
don't.
it.
I
don't.
do. Yes.
Okay. I don't want
I
to
mean,
hurt
if-
anyone's feelings unnecessarily.
I
But if
wouldn't-
you,
not
Joe
you, I mean,
Cool is who he got into it with the first time he
would.
came up here.
Go ahead, tell us. I
Well-
want to hear it. I wanna
okay.
hear it.
I
I've
mean,
been eliminated.
all right. So
you can name
flat
someone
Earth,
who's not here.
flat Earth guy, I'm kind of like, but I dig the flat Earth and I like the firmament, and I think he's funny, so I can't pick him.
Nope.
Trump and Z, he's obviously for Trump.
How about someone
Anybody
who's
with
not in
anybody
here,
with a name like Trump and Z is obviously a big Trump supporter. So, I
he
wouldn't
buys
want to get
illusion
him.
as well.
I would have to go with Flow State. I'm not sure who invited this
Cop
guy
out.
into this chat. I'm not sure who invited. No, I like everybody on here. Actually, to be honest, so I can't. There's nobody I don't like. I like fucking everybody. I hang out with all the weirdos all around the world. So.
I like most of the people in here too. Everybody on panel for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't met Officer Snaps yet. Well, maybe you'll love
He'll
him.
never meet him here.
Yeah, you won't meet him here, but you'll meet him on Paul's channel. So
You don't like them?
Lindsay, you were saying about SIDS. Have you heard of SADS?
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
Have you heard of SADS, Lindsay?
No, I haven't.
They've changed it now. From the SIDS, they actually have sudden adult syndrome, death syndrome.
So I don't have to worry about that.
Well, it's not. It's a thing now. It's happened for the last 3 years. So all these people dropping dead quicker than that with heart attacks. They're calling it SADS.
It sounds like they order it like we're all ordering our eggs sunny side up. So.
Talk about umbrella terms.
That's what they called it. Yeah. And have you heard of MAID in Canada?
No.
It's medical assisted in dying. That's where they can. They live.
Oh yeah, they've been having some channels of people documenting them going through that.
19 years old. They figure if you're homeless, they can go do it. If there's just so many reasons now you can go there and in Canada and get medically assisted in dying.
Careful.
And
no, it's not bad. That's what they have.
No, he's saying be careful for the algorithm. It's just sad to see them. It's sad. Like nobody's ever happy.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. But I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
That's you at work, right, Cynthia? Oh, she's not here anymore. Yeah.
That's her watching morbid death videos. She's telling us that.
That wasn't at work. Because I was doing my Rubik's Cube.
Oh. Instead of being on the internet.
Is that a euphemism for drinking?
That was a drunk Cynthia.
Yeah, that wasn't at work. If I was drinking, I definitely wasn't doing that at work. But damn it, what were you saying, Harmon?
He's saying pretty much like, sad. Yeah, he was doing acronyms that were crazy.
Okay, no,
the MAID in Canada. Nope.
Yeah. What is okay? Go ahead.
MAID is the medical assistant in dying.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The stories. You would think people who were making that decision would go into that decision like a warrior. Like, yes, I've made this decision for this, and this is why I've done it. And I'm saying goodbye to my family. Every single one of them that I've watched are the saddest things to watch. And I'm like, why are y'all doing this?
They're giving parties for it, going away parties when they go. This girl was 19
That's
years
just
old.
fucking creepy.
Yeah, that's
19 years old.
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
Can you imagine
It's
that?
sad.
Yeah.
I just
government afforded.
I would hate to be a young person. It's got to be hard.
I would love to be young again, but I would only want to be young again when I was young. Like I wouldn't want to be young now. That would be horrible.
Yeah.
It would be horrible. I would be in prison probably. If
I say all the time to my daughter, I'm so grateful I grew up right before there was camera phones everywhere.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You would have been in prison at age 16.
Well, I was already in jail at 15, and there were no cameras anywhere. So,
oh, geez.
Maybe eight, probably.
I don't know if I was that bad of a kid. 8.
You'd be like little.
How old were you when you were first
flip?
In prison? How old were you the first time you were in prison?
Arrested? I've never been to prison.
No.
Jail. Okay, use the word jail.
First time I went to jail, I was 15.
I was asking. Never mind. Just forget this whole conversation.
No,
Stupid.
go ahead.
Who are you asking?
I was asking how young Traveling Fools was when he first time he was in prison. It was just a joke.
I've never been to prison. I've actually never been arrested. I've never been to jail. I have no criminal history.
Oh, you're too saintly for this community, bro.
I'm way far.
He just hasn't been caught. He's one of those guys.
Yeah, in Jersey, everything's legal as long as you don't get caught. It's all about.
Not every. Oh well,
you hang out.
I haven't been
99% certain that the suspect is black.
Trust me.
I already couldn't find it.
He
Right,
he
there we go,
can,
Hank.
he can de-escalate any tension with his voice quickly. Like that's all he would ever have to do is be like,
Traveling Fools and Smoking Auditor are the two people who get the most bang out of every buck.
Yep.
That's fun, man. I think gifting memberships is like the best way to bring people into a community. So
I agree.
Best value on the internet, 99 cents.
I got one. I tried to get a refund when someone gifted me one. I wanted the money for it.
Well, it's
you must have got one of my channels then.
It's also like I encourage people to steal my model of making them cheap as shit because at $1 a piece, all those gifted memberships, a lot of them get renewed.
Yep.
I totally intend to use it.
Because I learned that this is actually a business schoolism. In any market, you're better off being the cheapest or the most expensive, but not the middle market. And everybody tries to do the tier thing with their memberships. It's like $3 for the cheapest one, then $5, then $7, right? You're better off being the cheapest or the most expensive. But since I don't have enough time to offer actually any perks aside from custom emojis, like I only had really one option there.
But because I know about the gifted memberships, I got a strategy with a couple of other channels. I specifically go in there so that I get gifted their memberships. And I go in there every freaking month to get them.
Well, what people don't like having, though, a lot of times, though, is once they have that green thing and they know they've been around, they have the opportunity to feel a little bit more open about talking shit or being like having a little more power in the chat.
Oh, that's
now,
if you get to ranch.
You're just well, no. But even just to get like just having that green by your name gives you a little more up on those people who are just flowing in, you know. And
the common folk.
The common folk. Yeah, it's like
common folk. You've got something above them, so your shit talking ability is already up here. Other people are going to be like, yeah, I'll stick with this guy. We all know it.
We pay for that privilege.
Well, I know, but everybody knows that it's a court of public appeal, which is how everybody views everything right now. So it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong or this or that or left or right or anything like that. As long as the court of public appeal is with you, you can win any internet argument ever. Is how it seems.
You're wrong. Peanut gallery don't count unless they come up on panel.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm not saying that I agree with what I just said. I'm saying that is the Court of Public Appeals in 2024 and the way that things are perceived.
I have sort of a different strategy. I tell people that the one that on these internet beefs, it's real simple. The one who cares the least wins.
Of course.
That's why I win everything.
I love you, Flo. I love it, man. You know me, I'm just like, well, I just fucking troll people. It's like, it's fun. And nobody gives a damn. I don't give a fuck. I go to bed and I don't think about it ever again until somebody else brings it up.
Chuck, what'd you eat for dinner from Sonic tonight, Chuck?
What?
He's had Sonic. He's drinking Sonic.
I'm drinking an iced tea.
Yeah, you didn't go to Sonic to eat anything or something?
My kid did. Okay. Got a cheese dog or whatever the hell they call it.
A coney.
Fucking catch up. Yeah. Fucking low vibration pieces of shit.
Yeah, he was doing that. He's almost to fall asleep, it looks like.
No, I'm just sitting here. You know, at my age.
It is getting a little late. Chuck, what are you doing at your age, staying up all night with riff-raff like us?
Because I only sleep a couple hours at a time.
Yeah.
Because of the back pain. I can only sleep a couple hours at a time. So.
And it's time to take another oxy?
I wish I could get a buzz off of oxy. I don't get buzzed off of that stuff.
Your boy does?
I don't. I'm wired wrong when it comes to that stuff.
Well, you know when Oxy ain't giving you a buzz, then you're fucked. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too, though. I really do have to bounce off of here, though. Flo, I love you, brother. As always, thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate you, dude. I really do.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for the memberships. And
yeah, man. Fuck all that. That's just you know.
Come back and see us.
Very excellent, sir.
Yeah.
You were
all right,
fine.
guys. Hey, to everybody on this panel, it was truly a pleasure meeting each and every one of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All
I think
right,
we should put it PSYOPs, practice a little bit.
What's that?
Do what now? Your microphone was breaking up. We can't.
Okay. You would be great at PSYOPs. Everybody stay calm. You feel no pain. Your enemy is your friend. That kind of thing.
I hope you go to sleep thinking about that.
Your children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers. Good job.
Oh, wow.
That could be you. You could do that.
Yeah.
For people.
I could do that.
You got the voice.
Anyways, good night, guys. I had a good time. Traveling Fools. I always enjoy you. Thank you so much.
Cynthia, your name's awesome. I love your name too. What's up, Cynthia? I always want to say, every time I ever see you come in chat, I'm like, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, Cynthia. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Good night, everybody. Lens, I hope you dream about other saps and that. Satan's little princess. Great to meet you as well. Flo Sate, love you, brother. Thank you so much for having me on.
Be good.
And oh wait, Hank.
Yeah.
You're awesome. You're awesome, brother.
I thought you were just going to leave after that. I thought you were going to
I like Hank. I like Hank. He's like the guy from the Sugar Hill Gang where, well, my name's Hank, and comes in there and say, Hank. Like, what, what the hell? Awesome, Hank. Great to meet you too, brother. Trumpanzee, you too, brother.
All right,
I'm pro Trump just with you. So
there you go.
All right, good night, everybody.
Later.
Good night.
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
One of the kids shot him in the crotch.
I know. I had to. He was too nice.
Love that.
Welcome, Monograph. Big Boss Man's here.
I love that.
How's it going?
Hey, same shit, new day.
I just got done with my show, so I figured I'd step in here.
Salute.
Awesome. So, while I know they're watching, Officer Snaps and the Keystone Cop crew, I still want a list of panels I'm allowed to go on. I'm still waiting for that list. You can email me at oflamo3@gmail.com. I know you're watching right now.
Hank, do what you want to do.
I am.
Hank's proven a point. His point is that their standards are arbitrary and don't matter.
Exactly.
Yep.
Which is a good point, but Lindsay's point is that their standards don't matter. They can suck a dick, right?
Well, I'm gonna have some fun with them. So maybe if they can come up with a list and we can talk about it, that'd be hilarious.
Well, Snafu's not allowed up here.
Yeah. I mean, I could set up a stream if I need to. Not a big deal. And if he wants to strike it, well, try it. I don't give a crap.
Well, you can play with him. I don't think that dude needs air. Metaphorically.
Here's the thing. He reminds me of the shrinks.
It's too risky.
And I hate the shrinks, so I want everyone else to hate them too.
That's as honest as you could get.
What did he say?
I mean, Officer Snaps reminds me of the shrinks, the psychotherapist. I hate the psychotherapist, and I want everyone else to as well.
That is.
He said he basically wants everybody to hate whoever he hates. I think most people think that way, but they wouldn't say it.
Exactly.
I mean, I'd say it.
It's not logical, though. It's emotional. Are you sure you would say it?
Okay, I mean, I don't disagree with it. That's especially in the court of public opinion, like Traveling Fools would just say. That's sort of that's one way to win these things.
I think it's extremely honest. It was not a put down at all.
Well, that's the good thing about Hank is he is extremely honest always. Even when he's up here advertising for bullshit other channels.
Hank likes to actually be hurt. I mean, I'm guessing, and I think it's because he
likes to be hurt.
Yes,
I'm a sadomasochist. Absolutely, I think it's a training.
When people are mean to him, there's something about him that he likes about it. I don't know. He's a masochist. Okay, we could understand it that way, but couldn't we understand it?
He handed it over too quickly. I don't think that's the truth. That he's just a masochist. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I don't think.
Yeah, and a sadist.
Do you think, like I sometimes think, Hank, where somebody's being their most honest when they're angry with you?
Yes, it saves me a lot of time.
Is that why you like all these people on different panels to tell you what they really think, even if it's absolutely cruel or nonsensical?
Yes, okay. It makes managing much easier.
I can understand that point of view.
But is that true? I don't think that people are most honest when they're mad at you.
I think they're extremely honest when they're mad and when they're drunk and what they really think. I don't know. It's just my opinion, okay? I think it's because their inhibitions are, worrying about what they're going to say, how they're going to look, or how it's going to make somebody feel, are separated. Either because you're inebriated or because you're ruled by your emotions.
Are you more honest when you're angry? I don't, because I'm not. I'm less honest when I'm angry. Because I'm just trying to win.
Who are you asking?
Honest when I'm angry.
Hank,
I was asking you.
Yeah.
But anybody can answer, because I think it's the opposite for me. I'm more dishonest when I'm angry because I don't give a fuck about the truth. I'm just trying to hurt you.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I'm less honest when I'm angry.
I would say more honest because I'm the type that's usually worried about not hurting people's feelings and empathetic. So,
did you say you're pathetic?
That too. Empathetic, but
empathetic
and careful. But when I would say, if you were asking me specifically, when I'm angry and I've just had enough, it would definitely, whatever I would say would definitely be honest. Like, you know what, I've had enough of it and I'm finally going to call you out for this. So I believe that I would be more honest. Anybody else? Not Barbie?
Barbie Monograph.
Honestly, I mean, I tend to, if people ask me how I feel, then I'll tell them how I feel. I'd rather not do it out of a state of anger because I'm liable to say shit that I don't necessarily mean. Like, I'm going to be more like quick to insult them about like petty shit, like their appearance or something that I know about them that is going to make them feel insecure or something like that. So I'd rather not do it out of a state of anger. And I also like it when people are like straight up with me, like say they get mad at me about something and they hold that in, but then from that point on, our interactions will be different because they're holding that in. And if I confront them, they lie to me about that. They just go, no, I'm not mad, and then keep holding it. That shit bugs the piss out of me. It's like, why are you doing that? Because I know you feel the energy. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people in general. This happens to me a lot. Mm-hmm. I'm like, why don't you just say what's on your mind so that we can talk about it and move past it? And that's why I was agreeing with you earlier about the point where like the communication breakdown sometimes between people is like a large part of the problem, I think. Or
we found that
some people's inability to fully listen whenever there's shit going on. Like they'll stay focused, but like whether it's from ADHD or like they're on the spectrum or whatever, they like only hear it halfway through and then they like zone out. I'm even guilty of that sometimes, especially if it's a subject that I'm like not really knowledgeable in or I can't deal with it. I might be looking and half listening, but I will like be so spaced out that I can't even respond. So
yeah, it's like when people dance around the bush, I'll get to a point and I'll say, God damn it, just tell me what it is you're trying to tell me.
Yeah.
I try to practice impulse control first, and consider why am I being bothered by something, or why am I having this reaction, and why am I feeling like this? So I usually want to shut up first and think about it. And when I find that when I say something off the cuff and just impulsive, it's probably true. Like I've had enough.
So can we agree though that if we're honest, you probably could work on balancing the other way and being more impulsive, and somebody like me or definitely M could go the opposite way.
Oh yeah.
What about Hank?
Hank is controlled.
You didn't listen to me. I said I'm less honest when I'm angry.
No. I didn't mean to ask you the question. What I meant was, what could Hank do better? I've already admitted that he was, I haven't already admitted. So let me admit that Flow State was right about what he just said about me. My question was, what could Hank work on to, I guess, sort of improve situations so he doesn't just, I don't know. You seem always honest to me, Hank, whether you're in a good mood or bad. It's not that I'm not being honest when I'm not mad. I'm just being more.
You're just holding it back, reserved.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to think about it. Think about it, move it around in my mind. Try to see if
and try to understand where they might be coming from. I do that too. Yeah. I try to do that. Yeah. I knew as soon as I had that outburst and I threw my headset down, I was like, I knew where it was coming from. I was like, this has nothing to do with her. Like to that point, all the anger comes from a totally different state. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're sitting there yelling at each other because we're both triggered about something and really we can't even hear each other. But Hank, I just think
Let me ask you a question. So yeah, okay. I'm so good that I had to come up with my own training regimen because it's not obvious where my weaknesses are to most people. So pretty much the only thing I can do now is just hold some space for other people and just work my thing. That's the only way up from here.
Monograph, more or less honest when you're angry.
I'm going to have to agree with that one woman, Linda, I believe it is. I think I'm more honest when I'm angry. Yep.
Hank, what I want to ask you in all honesty, I want to know your answer. What use is there in hurting yourself? Because you said you like to, what's the word you used?
I was sadomasochist.
Masochist? Yeah. What do you get from that that's positive or helpful or useful?
So it's mainly comparing the pain that's already existing to something pleasurable so I could go further than other people. Like I had my Sunday and Monday sorts were very difficult. But I could just go through it because I convert the pain into pleasure.
I'm trying to.
Are you guys histrionic? Do you confuse intensity of emotion for affection?
That doesn't necessarily mean that you act that way.
I would say yeah. Yeah, I would say.
I would say no, I'm not histrionic. I'm usually pretty chill.
Monograph, do you consider yourself an extrovert and introvert?
Definitely an extrovert.
I'm looking for a through thread with personality type and whether people are more or less honest when they're angry, and I'm not finding one.
Well, that's called idiosyncrasies and idiosyncratic because we're all very different, and you can't put us under INTP or EFJQ.
Yes, I can. Yes, I
can. You can to an extent. I would agree. Yeah. And when I read yours, like I think it was ENTJ or whatever you said it was.
ESTP.
Yes, and it pegged you to death, nailed you.
Pegged me to death.
I also think, yeah.
I sure hope it did.
I also would think that it can't pigeonhole you and predict all of that.
It works better in astrology, Lindsay. It works better in astrology.
I still think just like no one medicine fits everybody, or no one.
What if I told you that your sentiment is exactly the same sentiment all FJ types have? The fact that you feel that way is a type thing.
Oh my God, are you a Pisces?
Possibly.
Lens.
I'm a Capricorn.
I've been watching Glow Stations was an MBTI channel. I've watched all the videos attacking. What's his name?
Oh, C.S. Joseph.
Yes.
That was my first Paul enslaved with C.S. Joseph.
Flo, all I'm trying to say is that those personality types are very accurate. The one you labeled me with, it really fits me. But I'm talking about not the esoteric weird things off on the side that are diametrically opposed to how you are with your personality type. I'm talking about everybody's still a little different. It doesn't do everything, within their personality type.
You're right, but I still think that this is a personality type related trait, in my opinion. I just don't know how so. Whether or not you're more or less honest, because it has to do with aggression, right? How do you handle aggression? Do you handle it or caution or social caution, right? Because you default to social caution over the competition in the moment. And it sounds like Monograph does too. But
an introverted person would do that, right?
An introverted person would do that. That's why I asked Monograph that question.
Yeah. And he's an extrovert. So you can't come up with any dead ringer correlation.
Well, just because I haven't come up with a correlation doesn't mean there isn't one.
Yeah, we don't have
just because
it just means I've been working on the problem for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, we don't have enough data. Give us some time to cook.
Dude, I'm an introvert, and I still would not really be erring on the side of that social caution. I'd just be like, fuck that shit.
Monograph, have you taken the MBTI?
Yeah.
I think he froze again.
I was saying yeah too.
I think so, yeah. I think he did, yeah.
Hi, Goblin. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up, Goblin?
Yo.
Okay.
Check it out. So I was explaining the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse earlier. Let's get back to this real quick, okay?
Where do you go? Hold on, Goblin. Where do you go in between popping up on here?
Huh?
It doesn't the context of any.
This is the third or fourth time tonight you've popped up and gone straight back into the same train of thought you just left on, like
without
2 hours earlier.
Without listening to the conversation at hand.
Yeah, so I figured out the fourth one. Okay, now check it out. It's
this is like nachos.
Horse. So if the pale horse, that just means it lacks pigmentation or color. Okay, and when I looked at the seal, because it's Revelation 6 when he opens up the seals, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse is what starts the seals. Okay. Now I know 100% that the United States and Canada, that's the head of NATO. Okay, the bald eagle, the maple flag. Okay, the bald eagle's head, it's white. Okay, that's the white horseman. Okay, he was given power to conquer, and he went and conquered. The United States and Canada went and conquered. Okay, you can cut me off.
I'm listening to you.
Okay, they were given power to conquer to the point to where they even conquered their own people. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
All right. Now the second horseman, the red horse. Okay, with the big sword, give power for them to kill each other. That's Russia's coat of arms. It's the red horseman. Ukraine and Russia is the same flavor. Okay. Third horseman, I told you, is the black horse. Don't touch the wheat or the wine. You know what I mean? And bring disease. All right? The only one that is a pale horse is the United Kingdom.
Man, I'm not even going to lie. I ain't following shit you said.
Yeah.
How did you miss? How do you not understand this?
We're not getting anywhere. This is a loop.
How do you not understand?
Because I'm 6 hours into a stream. We've been talking about everything from labia misters to what's wrong with Lindsay and attention, probably more than anything.
Yeah. So
Hey, even Monograph has he's
And
been
relevant.
breaking it down too, talking about the blockchain reality.
What's wrong with Lindsay? No,
Nothing,
just
dear.
It's all the same.
you're confused.
the whore of Avalon?
What's
Why?
confusing?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Voice test 1 2.
Over your head.
So what happens when you figure out this My Little Pony thing? What comes next?
Okay.
My Little Pony.
Yeah, Goblin. What comes next after you figure
Let's
out
talk
this
about
My
buttered
Little Pony
sausage.
mystery? I want to get us all this.
What comes after the My Little
Talk
Pony?
about what it's like
Yeah.
when you try to say something and nobody
Well,
gives
you
a
gotta
shit.
look
They
into
just
it.
talk over you.
The big pony.
No, I want to know what comes next.
Can we get
I'm
back?
not
I asked
looking-
Monograph if he's ever taken a personality test, MBTI.
What that says
I want to
is,
take one too.
I'm more important than you, and what I
Yeah,
have to say
I want to take one.
matters the most. You are a maggot and don't matter, and I don't care what you have to say.
Who are
and
you
what
being? Are you
think.
being me or Goblin?
I'm being me, and I'm talking to Goblin.
Oh, okay.
They want test.
I didn't say anything wrong to you. I just kept talking, Lindsay.
You sure did.
So now you're mad at me. It's gonna be okay, all right?
Yes. Okay.
Is going on?
You know what? I'm not. I think you're rude. I'm not mad at you. I think I like a lot of the things that you have to say. I like you as a person. But one thing you're not understanding here is that when you talk over people, you're basically telling them, not directly but indirectly, that whatever they're saying doesn't matter. You don't care what they're saying. Whatever you have to say is more important.
It does
And whoever
matter.
you are
What
is,
you were
is,
gonna say
is
does
absolutely.
matter.
When you talk over me like that, that's how I'm taking it.
It's a power grab, but that doesn't change the
Okay,
fact
well,
that
you
what
got
you
it.
say matters
You got it,
too.
babe. Love you. Love you.
Love you too.
Thanks, man. Keep going.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to know about the My Little Pony experience.
That's what he was talking about.
Oh,
Bless it.
Go on, my friend. You've got the floor.
I feel like
Please.
I'm about to eat a bowl of nachos.
God damn it.
I can't wait to hear about your horses. Please go on.
No, I'm still trying to figure it out. I was coming to y'all asking, what do you guys
I'm
think?
still trying to
This is
figure
the
out
wrong
where
place
you
to do that,
go.
man. You need to call Joel Osteen.
Goblin, we need to know what the fuck you go do in between coming in here and dropping us with this
Church.
fucking horse shit.
I do the same thing, I think.
Oh, this guy.
No, what happens to you between horse sets?
I smoke another bowl, maybe a blunt, joint, whatever. You know?
There's your answer.
I think. Ain't
Smoke
that what
crack
you?
rock out of
Ain't
a
that the
chicken bone.
objective?
No, the objective thing's shit done. I think it's just an inconvenience I have to do sometimes.
That's what they used to
Oh,
say in the
damn, I bet my
service
daughter
about
is like
booze,
freaking out.
about booze and drugs. It loose lips sink ships.
Ugh.
So, Chuck, are you denying the fact the Russian coat of arms has the red horse?
Brought to you by Labia 3000.
I do not know what the Russian coat of arms is. I
Where
just
in
know,
the fuck do you find these people?
I
You're gonna
just know
figure
the
this shit
Russian
out,
flag.
Chuck.
The other day I was
You're
having
gonna
a
figure this
dream,
shit out.
and it was about dominance. Really? Oh, okay.
Domino's Pizza?
No, dominance.
Well, that was
Oh,
the
I
fun.
was
That
the
was-
first part of that. So I was like, did she say Domino's Pizza? I was like, what?
Yeah, I think Domino's Pizza changed their formula.
Yeah,
I think so
better
too.
now.
Goblin, I don't know how to tell the difference
Yeah,
between a
but
white
what I
horse
have to say is definitely
Monograph
important
would get
here.
smashed tonight.
I got to differentiate
Monograph
between
is getting
dominance
smashed
and
tonight.
dominance.
I bring this to the people
No, I'm
that
not getting
claim to
smashed.
be non-believers, but they can't discredit what I'm
And I
saying.
wonder how many
What's the
horses
difference
he
between
can
a white
talk
horse and a
about and
pale
which
horse?
one means
You're
which.
not getting.
I think
You-
there's a
And
horse
what's the difference between a white
on
horse
the
and a pale
Ukrainian
horse?
emblem.
This is just normal sketchy
There's all
internet.
kinds of horses.
No, it's not normal.
You know,
I
babe,
know what the problem is.
very
I fixed it
beautiful.
just now.
Appaloosas are kind of stupid. I like the quarter horses.
I like classic horses.
Are you guys talking about horses?
Yeah, we are. See, everybody keeps talking about horses.
Yeah.
Let's bring it.
I thought it was ponies.
My
Why
homeboy's
can't it be
daughter,
unicorns?
she's got a couple horses. They're show horses.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
So say,
Hey, Lindsay.
hello.
Hello.
Speaking
That's
of
a nice
drama-oriented
looking shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
slid
up.
a little bit properly.
Yeah.
That's
She should do a cheer with that on. Midriff. Awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
And that's why what I have to say is not important.
So,
That's why what you have to say is important.
so Monograph, what is your MBTI type, if you know it? Monograph, what is your MBTI type?
Do what?
What is your
You know your MBTI type?
indicator?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
MBTI is a personality type assessment.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Well, we know he's an E.
Please.
Huh? What, Hank? What do I think he is?
No, well, sure. What do you think he is?
I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it long enough. I haven't thought about it. I'm not sure what M is either, because I think that she's an introvert, but she displays. Oh, you told? Oh, yeah, you did tell me.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Chuck is an I.
I think Chuck is an ISTP.
Yeah, and I think Montegraph is an ENTJ.
And the T stands for trouble with Chuck.
You think?
No, Chuck is a solid T.
Story of my life.
except for when it comes to things like drug laws, then he doesn't think at all.
Or
Goblin must be an extrovert. Look at her just sitting there. You look so cute with that little bun in your hair.
Goblin, you know I can see you when I play the overlay clips. Goblin's holding his joint. He doesn't take one hit.
Sometimes.
No, he was just watching. He was watching the promo piece.
So there's some kind of horse mystery here that we still need to solve.
We're not going to solve it tonight. We don't even understand what the horse mystery is.
I got it figured out though, almost.
No, you don't.
Are you sure?
I think I do.
Reading the room.
Then what's the answer? What's the solution?
This is what I come to the conclusion of. What I'm telling you, every single thing that I'm saying, I want you to look it up for yourself, okay? The first horse is the white horse, okay? Now, first of all, he opened his seals.
What's
Another
that mean?
name for a seal is a coat of arms. Now, listen to me.
I don't want you to go too far.
Okay, so very simple. Look it up.
That's a unicorn. That's a unicorn. So he's up.
Oh boy.
Uphill horse, technically. You're wrong.
What do you mean by first white horse? First what? White horse of what?
In the book of Revelations, he opens the seals.
Thank you.
Revelation 6. I'm not telling you to believe anything that I'm saying. I'm telling you
to
do your own research.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, I did.
I understand that the United States and Canada are the head of NATO. The head of the United States seal, okay, emblem is the bald eagle. The head is white. Okay, now when you look at the Russian coat of arms seal, there's a horseman and it's coated in red all around it. And he has a big sword and he causes them to kill each other and no peace on the land. That's the Russian emblem. Everyone knows that Ukraine was part of Russia. Everyone knows that. All right. Now, the black horse, the seal or the coat of arms is Uruguay, which is adopted from the original Argentina coat of arms, which is pestilence, diseases, and they cannot touch the wheat or the wine. And then the fourth horseman is that right there, the United Kingdom. Look on the right. That is the fourth horseman. That's the pale horse right there.
That's not a horse, man.
That's a unicorn.
That is the only pale horse on any coat of arms in the world. Is the United Kingdom. That is the pale horse.
That's not a horse. That's a unicorn. You didn't go back to the drawing board.
What is a unicorn, bro? A unicorn is a rhinoceros. If you honestly think that's a unicorn, you're fucking stupid, dude. A unicorn is a one-horned rhinoceros.
That's a horse?
Rhinoceros.
All right. You want to know the poll results? Dude. The poll question was, did Goblin decipher the Book of Revelation? 25% says yes. 33% says no. 41% says he is a horse.
Everyone's right.
All right. I didn't expect that answer.
Why do I feel like I'm sitting on the toilet on the pond?
Hey, look, man, it is what it is. But Monty was breaking down the blockchain reality, okay, and the resets with plutonic shapes and atoms and things of this matter. It's very fascinating.
It does stuff like that. That's what it is.
Why do I surround myself with fools? Even the robots are smarter than you.
I think I'm gonna delete that one.
I gotta reboot it. My brain.
Yeah, no, you know what, Goblin? I'm sorry that we're all smooth brains.
Yeah, like I just gotta take a nap.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry that I'm a smooth brain. Deal with it.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be a sheep,
altering substances shouldn't be discussing serious subjects.
How are we not a good sheep?
I dispute that.
No, you're supposed to be a sheep.
How am I not a good sheep? I'm the best sheep.
I didn't say you weren't a good sheep. I'm just saying you're supposed to be a sheep.
He's a black sheep.
That works. Hey, those are the chosen ones at the end of the day. Y'all know this. The underdogs are on top.
The black sheep? No,
99% certain that the suspect is black.
See what I'm saying? Subliminal messaging.
That wasn't subliminal. That was overt.
Yes, liminal.
Obviously, I was cracking a joke. We think backwards.
That was going to be funny.
We think backwards. Life can only be understood in reverse, but needs to be lived forward.
Facts.
What are you doing to me, Goblin?
Understanding life backwards and living life forward.
That's because you live on
It's the same flavor, dude. Look, man, every coin has two sides. Y'all gotta get to it. Some people are still stuck in paradigms in life, and a
coin's got three sides.
Your what hurts?
A coin has three sides.
There you go.
That is technically true.
Yes, it is. Either way.
All right. Well, congratulations on figuring out the Book of Revelations, Goblin.
I didn't figure it out, and that was only 4, which are technically only 3.
I thought there were 7.
I'm not sure what we do with it, though, Goblin. What do we do with it?
Oh, what do you do with it? I don't know.
I do know.
It depends what you know in the book. Everyone knows certain things stick out. Like for people, okay, 1 million people in the world, example, right? They read the same book. That's 1 million interpretations. Okay.
Is it this book?
Whatever book. If 1 million people read that book, there's going to be 1 million perspectives.
Yeah. So
okay?
I know what to do with
and the thing is, certain parts are going to stick out to certain people.
Okay, you said you solved the problem. What was the problem? You said you came in here saying you solved the problem. What was the problem you solved? The correct interpretation, or what is it you solved?
Oh, I think I solved I didn't even say it was a problem. I said I think I solved the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah, I know what to do.
Because the apocalypse is not the end of the world. The apocalypse is the apocalypsis, which simply means the revealing.
If
which
it's not
means
a problem,
everything's
how do
going to
you
be
solve
shown
it?
now. Which means everything is going to be shown now. That's all it means.
Okay, I'll tell you what to do with it. So, you see there's an eclipse coming? What you do is you build a giant transmutation circle using the shadow of the moon.
So the Hankesis works for NASA.
But I
Where
need
the
the
fuck
money.
are you people
Show
at
me
during the
money.
day?
I need to send them an invoice.
I think this is what happened when Walmart shut down its nighttime hours. You know, it used to be open 24/7. Now they close at 11. Y'all motherfuckers came on here, didn't you?
Yes, and we can take President Trump for that. Thank you, Donald.
What are you doing with your cock out, Chuck? All right, fine.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick. So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick.
The cop was interested in the horse story.
Oh.
Who's the cop?
You didn't see the cock?
The cock, the
Was
bird.
Joshua Jones down there?
Come here, Mr. Cock.
Things you never want to hear Chuck say to you.
So
How
true.
do you see him, Lindsay?
No, I'm done talking for now. I'm ready for another topic. I think that was just a big cluster of fun.
A cluster of fun.
Yeah,
Things
ready.
you never want to hear from Lindsay.
My cock agrees.
I just don't know what to say.
If anybody has not seen the banner, you can buy topic changes, names changes, timeouts, buy people back from timeout. All that information is in the description box below, except for the timing out the chat. That stuff's I haven't added that in yet.
Damn, I dropped my cock.
Let's talk about the bell curve. The bell curve a little bit, because most of us fall in the middle, and then
Of
there's
what?
the intelligence,
The bell curve? No,
and
mine
then
is at the top.
okay, I give up. I give
Lindsay
up.
gave up really easy.
Yeah, win.
I'm trying to start a different topic, but it keeps getting weird.
Power through it, Lindsay. Remember what we're working on.
We're working on me being callous.
Yes.
Okay.
How's it working?
I know. I got one on with Joe today.
I give up too easily.
He couldn't answer it.
Go, Lindsay.
Okay, let's talk about the intelligence curve, which exists in most populations. And it's just a hypothesis, but it sure seems to be true. So according to this curve, a small percentage fall at the top. Maybe people like Nachi, or who can you think that is one of some of the smartest who are the smartest people here? Aaron, I don't know.
No.
Whoever you're thinking. Okay, they're at the top, the very top. Z, maybe people think he's intelligent. I don't know, because Flo, you keep getting looks like you need to clear your throat a little bit and get some water.
I disagree with that.
So how are you going to apply this to
So-
the bell curve?
I'd like to just ask a question if anybody has any guesses about this. Most of us fall in the middle, and then they say an even larger. The bell curve spreads out a little bit at the bottom of the curve. So both at the bottom and the top, you can see. You either got to be really, really stupid or really, really smart. It's about 65 of an IQ of 65 means you're functionally retarded. The average person has an IQ of 100. I don't think that looks so well on most of us. And I want to know what people's theories are on intelligence, and where are these really fantastically intelligent people at? And how come it's only a small amount versus the amount of stupid people and the amount of average intelligence? What are we supposed to do about this?
Oh, I want to answer that question. So, this intelligence quotient was derived from the old metric, not brain age. What was it called? whole metric called like forgot the name of it. It was like not brain age, something similar to that. But here's the thing. The metric is really bad. They're not using the old metric that was. They don't have like a hardcore metric for what's more intelligent than an absolute measure. So I think that whole IQ metric is a horrible metric just to start with.
Is this answering the question?
Yes.
But Hank, hold on now, Hank. Hank,
let me answer.
Hank, what does that have to do? What does that have to do with the information that Google owns?
Shut up, Pony Boy. Let me answer the question.
And do you think people are getting dumber?
Absolutely, Lindsay. You already know this.
No, I think it's information overload.
People are getting dumber and smarter.
People are getting dumber
and smarter.
If we can't measure it by the intelligence curve, how else do we measure it, Hank?
We need an absolute scale. It's something we can test.
We are absolutely getting dumber and smarter.
Well, you are.
No, I think we're just getting dumber. I think that's what. I mean, if we trust IQ tests, I think so. That's what it shows is that we're getting dumber. We're sitting around drinking fluoride, watching TikTok videos. We're not getting smarter.
I don't watch
TikTok. Here's a good test, Lindsay. You know the convenience store. You go in there, make it a one-way door that pulls open, but put the push on it, and see how long it takes them to figure out to pull. There's your test.
When I was in college, I was a freshman in college. I convinced a girl in the dorms, white chick. I convinced her the Asian girls had sideways vaginas.
Oh boy!
She believed me. This is a college student.
No, I think she was just trying to agree with you for obvious reasons.
Well, that ruins the point of my story.
All right.
What's the point of your story?
I think it's
people are getting dumber.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's.
Go ahead.
I'm really ashamed of my own lack of intelligence, so don't think that I think I'm way smarter. I'm really resentful that I have two smart parents, and then I came out like this. I don't know how to improve my intelligence besides reading and discussing. So, and I can't really measure it. I've taken the IQ test. I was 130 on it, and I thought this can't be true. I'm not that smart. Because that's a good score, right? But the average intelligence,
yeah,
the bell curves are different from that. If you can't see that the men and women are flatter than women.
Well, duh.
I can prove that wrong too. I lost my train of thought now. Oh yeah, on the whole, men are only 3 IQ points ahead of women. I don't think that this seems kind of negligible, no, but when I talk to women and men, and I'm talking about my own lack of intelligence too, I know I'm not incredibly stupid, but on the other hand, I don't feel smart compared to men. And this is something that's not, it's pretty controversial because it's sexist. But have you noticed that when you, the men here, when you talk to men, they seem more intelligent than women do? What is your theory on that, or your thoughts, or do you not believe that?
Just a feminine brain versus a male brain.
Men are more analytical.
Our
Men are more
brains-
analytical and more assertive. And so I think that what you experience as lack of intelligence obviously is not that. I would guess, obviously, it's lack of confidence.
Okay, let's not talk about me personally, because that's actually a factor.
You're
But
just going
I
to drop off your IQ score and then move on past you.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that.
Well,
I don't believe it.
Are those
Cheers
all
to
books
daddy
by
issues.
you,
I don't
Flo?
know what. Whoever
Flo,
fucked
are
up your
those
self-esteem.
all those books beside you, Flo?
What? Yeah.
On the side right there. On the side of you. No, on the shelf.
Yeah.
Those are books. I've never read a book in my life. I've read articles. I've never read a
You
book.
were on the wrong side of the bars in prison.
Yeah, that's right. But I've never read a book. I read articles and stuff like that, and I'll listen to audio stuff, but I just cannot.
I got
read
another
a book.
bookshelf right there.
Man, that's fucking terrible.
I want to give you an example of something anecdotal, but this is what happened. I believe it was a late night show. They decided they were going to go out on the street, ask people a basic question, see, are you smarter than a fifth grader kind of thing. He interviewed something like 12, I don't know, a bigger number than that, but 20 people, and he gave the answers of 12. All of the men got this answer correct. Not that there's just one answer to it. There's a few different things. None of the women could get it correct. And the question was, what was the impetus for World War II? Now, there's more than one.
Subject.
And the women did not know. We should know the same thing. We had the same history classes.
You don't care. That's we don't care about the cooking a lot of times. I know
we could all take home ec, and if you say how many eggs go in a fucking cake, like,
whoa, it's not even that. The history's there. If they're interested, they'll look into it.
Nah, the history.
If they're interested, they will.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not interested. I don't even care what happened in World War II.
You couldn't answer that question? You couldn't answer one of the many 3 to 5 reasons?
Well, because I'll give you my answer, because the bankers, they were trying to get rid of the currency, and Germany was going against the banking system, and the banking system went against them. They were all back. They were all backed by all. Before that, Germany was backed by all the countries until.
But I mean, we can look at World War II and we can know that that's a male. First of all, it's a show. They probably picked it selectively, right? It's probably meant to be provocative that women didn't know about it. Second of all, we can look at that history in particular, but especially military history, and go, that's a male-centric interest. Almost no woman, I bet no woman in the audience or on panel has ever read a military history book ever, or a military strategy book ever. But I bet every man on this panel at least has picked up The Art of War.
Nope.
Well, he doesn't pick up any books.
Except for Harmon, because he's a prison guard. I didn't see a monograph from Chuck. Have either of you ever picked up The Art of War?
No.
How is that not fascinating?
No. I know what it is.
What does the matter with us?
With who?
With
women?
This intelligence gap, where you can ask many men a trivia question that's not that difficult at all, and women, and none of the women interviewed can get it.
Have you picked up The Art of War?
I've read The Art of War and The War of Art, both of them.
Yeah, okay, well then
I've read books about Vietnam.
Me wrong though, but you just proved me wrong.
And I did too. And so
and Harmon did too.
I know what it is though.
Oh, there. 3 of us have never read it. How do you like that?
Chuck's never picked it up either.
It's a basic.
There's monographs that he's
never
read it.
Well, here's the thing about The Art of War. That is an individual's interpretation of that culture and of that time.
Thank you.
In my opinion, I don't think it's relevant to today.
But you could still answer the trivia question, right?
But it was illustrating that men have an interest in this sort of military history, tactical, strategic thinking, right? And you may not have read the book, but I would argue that you are a very tactical mover. I've seen the way that you operate your channel, and it is tactical.
So would you disagree with that? To get the right answer. He's trying to compliment you to get the answer he wants.
Would you say that maybe on the October Range channel I'm tactical, but on the Monograph channel I'm pretty laid back.
I'm envious at the fact that mostly men have the highest IQs, and maybe I'm wrong about that, because there were plenty of women who were extremely intelligent, like Marie Curie. How do you say her name? She helped find finish her husband's work on a cure for cancer. She found a cure. Not the cure, but a cure.
Did you get
extremely intelligent?
And what's wrong with being tactical?
Again,
what's wrong? What's wrong with being dumber than everyone else? A lot. Would you like it? Why can't
Lindsay,
something so
Lindsay,
simple?
I want you to look at this. Women are the higher curve. Men are the flatter curve. So there are
IQ.
Right. This isn't IQ test results. Men are I mean, women get stupider and smarter than men. Well,
that doesn't make sense, you know,
actually,
because
that's not true.
I read something else. Okay, you lied. That's cute.
Well,
I read something else altogether. You just all you have to do is talk to us and ask us random trivia questions, and you will see that men are better. And it's just a fact that men are more intelligent and more well-rounded. I'm not saying that women are intelligent and women can't be well-rounded. I'm just saying, what a bummer.
Lindsay, when did the joint become a honey badger? I mean,
There's no way in hell what she's saying is true. It's not true.
Who's the smartest person in the world right now?
So what country? Lindsay, well, I'll ask you a trivia question about work too. So, what country did Germany invade that caused us to go to war besides getting
Poland?
Okay,
Poland. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah,
but she answered Poland. It was right. See, then how many women you think can answer that on the street? Have you watched the guys on the beach in L.A. where the guy goes and asks them simple questions like, "What year was the War of 1812?" and stuff like that, and you know they can't even answer that.
Dice, yes, I watched Mark Dice.
Let me go.
Mark Dice. You see, who's watched Mark Dice? He'll ask these people the simplest questions.
What we colloquially consider intelligence is mathematical, spatial, and pattern recognition, right? Those are all more male-centric areas of attention than women.
Therefore, you believe in different types of intelligence, is that I'm getting it.
I do believe in different types of intelligences, yeah.
I agree.
What other types are there?
They're all built the same.
There's EQ, and there's obviously EQ's the alternative that's commonly presented. I also think that, and I don't even know how to explain it, something but women have intuition, instinct, and for lack of a better word, telepathy. They can feel the ether in a way that I can't really describe. There aren't words for, and men can't do.
No, that's a lie. You're weak in that.
It is true. Women are connected to Mother Nature.
I agree with Hank. They're all built the same.
No, they're not.
I didn't say that. I said
nature.
Why do you think
100% because he lacks an
rabble?
Go ahead.
Women connect with nature way more than men can.
Why is that?
Because they're built that way. They got some kind of in their brain, some kind of connection.
In the
placenta.
Can't do that?
Yeah,
when I say in a room full of men, or men and women, but mostly men, hey, what about emotional intelligence or EQ? Everybody claims, well, that's bullshit and that doesn't exist, and prove it.
A woman will feel their child's in trouble way before her husband will.
I mean, it is. I think it is a thing, but normally the context in which somebody brings up EQ is to diminish IQ. It's or to try to disprove it entirely. Well, IQ, there's millions of different. Like it's normally this line, like right, like somebody can be talking about IQ, and then there's that one person in the chat who's offended because they got a fucking smooth brain, and they're like, IQ is just one type of intelligence. There's like a bazillion. There's EQ. There's people who are good at colors. There's people who like dogs. There's people who can talk to birds. Like they start doing that thing.
Yeah.
Which one's going to
diminish IQ and replace it with other bullshit?
What?
So, I prefer to diminish IQ without replacing it with other bullshit.
Diminish IQ? Okay.
Yeah. Diminish IQ without replacing it with other bullshit.
You have a point. Maybe that is total bull. It's the only way we have to measure it,
But look,
so that's
the real I mean, you're asking one question, but I think the answer to it is in a different question, because you're asking why men are smarter, and my answer would be, why are you so insecure?
I wouldn't say that was a necessarily true comeback. I would say it's been proven a fact that men have higher IQ points,
but
and
it's been proven
that when you
that
talk
you're not
to
dumber than men.
One thing
in
I agree
some
with
areas,
Hank.
I am.
One thing I agree with Hank. Hank is saying the tests are slided to whatever angle they want the test to go to. We've seen when they do the racial one where they gear it to one side, one way, one people raise, and another people, it'll be a total different scores.
99% certain that the suspect is black.
Absolutely. It's just another paradigm to get stuck in.
Right.
Maybe so.
That's just another man-made thing.
But the question that you're asking is more of a limitation, right? Like I can show you this graph, we can explain the answers, but really what you're doing is you're complaining about an issue that you have with a thing that you perceive that doesn't apply to you. You already have your IQ test. You already know you're not stupider than most men. That's been established. So what you're complaining about is not reality.
What's reality is you get a bunch of us, you get, say, 2,000 of us, and we have not existed for a long time, and we need an infrastructure. We need plumbing. We need buildings. We need all of these things. So we need schools. Who is most likely to be responsible for the plans and the erection of that actual building? And then,
obviously, men are responsible
they're
for
usually
that.
the ones.
I think she just answered her question.
No, I didn't.
You're responsible for the erection.
Oh God.
You said who's responsible.
Okay, you can't use that word because guys get all twisted about it, but really it has a couple different meanings. But I'm saying, what kind of intelligence is more important to the foundation of a society? It's not usually the skills that we women have. And yes, I am lamenting. I am sort of complaining, but I think it's an interesting topic. And by the way, I try not to be a sexist. I don't hate women. I don't disrespect women. Same with men. I am simply talking about a topic.
You're sort of a chauvinist.
Well, think of this. If you took 200 Japanese people and you took 200 American people and gave them that same test, what the hell's going to come out of that one?
But hold on. Your point, hold on, Lindsay.
Japanese
your point about erecting things and,
erecting a building
and people's plumbing and stuff.
Stop
exactly. And who erects buildings? That's the masculine.
Hold on. But your point I disagree with. Or I don't remember how you phrased it, but you basically would you agree that a town full of men will put up a society better than a town full of women?
Better than and faster than. Yes.
Okay. I disagree. We will not establish anything. We will fucking fight each other.
And that's because we need orders from women.
Well, they did a survivor simulation.
That's what he's going to try to say. I already know.
Yeah, they did a survivor simulation with all men and all women. And
what happened?
And the results were the women were once fighting each other, and the men actually got.
Really? Okay.
This is true. Yes, and in Native American tribes, the original chiefs were actually women.
I've never heard that before.
Yes,
that sounds like some
really
feminist propaganda.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
A lot of the tribes, the original chiefs were women.
I've never heard that before. I see Uncle Fatty over here nodding in the corner.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? You never heard of a blonde hair and blue-eyed Indian either, or have you?
Yeah.
Is that what you are?
I heard of
no. But I have
the whole tribe of them in 1977 in Brazil.
Well, here's the thing. You're gonna when I say I've never heard of that before, I'm not saying it so it can't be true. What I'm saying is do better than trust me, bro.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm getting sources for receipts.
So what do you mean? It's the Mandan tribe.
I think Britt wins this one because she just wrote. It depends.
Tribe.
Give me the Mandan tribe. Give me another tribe I've heard of.
About what? What do you want to know?
You said Native American.
The female chiefs.
Yeah, name a tribe I've heard of.
Man, it's in the car.
There are a few.
I have a book, man.
I know you have a book. You named one tribe that I've never heard of. I live in fucking Kansas. Every goddamn county in this state is named after an Indian tribe. Name a tribe.
You're everywhere. I'm in a Tribe Valley right now, and it's not even
Was there any?
It's everywhere. It's just layers of life. That's all it is.
Was there any female chiefs? Was there any female chiefs pre 1700?
I don't think so.
And since when has
no, I don't think so. I think Fatty's correct on that for sure.
female hegemony has never existed. It's always been a man's world. It is what it is, and that's not a complaint. That's just a fact.
No,
there have been a few instances.
It's the same. It's the same.
Finish my thoughts. Or are you going to talk over me again? Because I'm almost done. I'm almost done. There are a few African tribes that are run by female-run tribes. I cannot give you the name off my hand, off whatever.
Your tits.
He said American Indians or Indian Native.
It's all the same.
Tribes after 1707.
What?
It says Powhatan, 1707. There were 7 female chiefs in Powhatan tribes. Ever 1707, the next female chief of the all Virginia did not come into power until 1798. So it says Native American Indian chiefs are 4.7%.
4.7% women.
This is what I found out by
studying. And they all had English last names too.
So let me point out something else.
Thanks for Googling that. There
are probably more female Native American chiefs now than ever before because you get big business incentives when you own, say, a casino. I got friends here it's an old Italian family whose company owns the biggest electric company in the Kansas City metro area. Guess who owns the business technically? My buddy's aunt. There's big tax reasons. It's a female-owned business, so I would guess that.
There's an argument to be made too that females do rule a lot, but it's kind of behind the scenes kind of thing. Like, for example, the president is always male, right? But behind him is Eleanor Roosevelt or this person or
who's Barbara also Bush, male.
Whoever, yeah, great.
And Barbara Bush, who looks like a linebacker.
like it or not, Reagan, Mrs. Reagan, she also did a lot of things for our country while her husband had dementia.
Let's could argue Big Mike and his swinging dick. We've all seen Mike Obama's penis.
I couldn't find it.
Go ahead, Lindsay. I don't want to derail you.
No, I think you could argue either point as far as power goes and value, but I think overall it would be definitely a male-dominated society, and one of the reasons why men are a little bit smarter and is a evolutionary reason. Maybe it's because they've had to do these things while the women have the kids and stay home. And there is such a thing, not necessarily cell memory, but as where your inclinations and your duties and your tasks go, your traits are exercised and follow through so that they're your most important skills. So if you've been building huts and building tents and building infrastructure from the beginning of time, maybe you're good at it right off the bat and you're stronger for it and you have more muscular arms, while the female is better at other things because she's had to be throughout time.
So when we talk about communication and this type of stuff here, men can hold a conversation from a half a mile away and never look at each other in the eye for a week.
Eye contact is gay.
We have better conversations like shoulder to shoulder or back to back, where women are more front and center.
You know what you guys also do? Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No.
Go ahead. It's very much training.
Light things on fire.
Based.
It's very much what we've been programmed to do. Whoever said the programmed word was right on the money, because it's not okay in our society for men to have feelings and show them and be, like pat another guy on the butt or hold hands or anything like that.
Yeah, no shit. It's
not. Let you say good game. You have to say good game afterwards. You have to a good game. That's it.
If you watch two men hug after they haven't seen each other in a while or something, watch them hug. After that, you usually punch each other in the chest or kind of push each other away like, haha, no homo guy. right?
Tap.
Whereas if you're a woman, you just hug and you're close in and you squeeze them, and there's no big deal. You don't have to hit her in the back.
Yeah,
a lot of good hugs.
There's a good reason for that, and I think evolutionarily, if you buy evolution, I don't necessarily even buy macroevolution, but I think that you can look at surviving in the wild, right? And men need to not get tied up in their emotions when there's an emergency.
I'll agree with that. Yep.
It's like training and programming, though, right? Throughout time.
No, I think it's ingrained now. Men just objectively, as much as psychology, which is a soft science, as much as it can be objective, men are way less emotional. And actually, in the MBTI, all of the dichotomies in the MBTI
are wrong.
Are even between male and female. The EI dichotomy, the SN dichotomy, and the JP, except for the TF, thinking and feeling. And those two are so far split that the most thinking woman is still less thinking than the least thinking man.
You just made my point, which is men are more intelligent.
You guys were both correct. I don't understand why Flo said no.
I didn't, because TF, that doesn't measure intelligence. It
Lindsay
measures preference for decision making.
Males are built that way, and you said no. I think it's ingrained. How are either one of those answers wrong?
Oh wait, did I hear that backwards? I don't think it's programming.
It's ingrained because it was programmed. And here's how it's programmed. I can give you a solid example, unless you want to finish your thoughts.
No, go ahead. Give me a rock hard example.
Let me erect an example for you.
Okay, thank you.
It's going to be really hard. Okay. They did a study on cows, of all things. And, I understand that they're not equivalent to people. I've got that. We're animals too, though.
Some of them are. Some people, they're equivalent.
Okay, so let me just sort of throw that disclaimer out. What they did was they put an electric fence around these cows. And so the first round of cows or generation would often get zapped by the fence because naturally they wanted to venture out and eat food on the other side. So it took them a while, but they learned that you don't go beyond the fence. You don't touch the fence because you'll get electrocuted. The second generation became more sensitive of that fact, but they too were shocked. It took them less time to figure out and learn that the fence was would shock you and it would hurt. So anyway, many generations after that, they had cows that wouldn't even go near the fence. They were calves at the time, but they wouldn't even go near the fence. That's what I'm talking about programming or ingrained. That on maybe a cellular level or a level that has to do with your brain, one that you're not even cognizant of, you're more apt to do certain things.
Subconsciously ingrained.
I agree.
I don't know how we would know if this male behavior is macrogenetic or epigenetic.
I say it's neither. It's just straight out nature. Man is man and woman is woman.
Both of them are nature.
That's what I was going to say. Is it neither or is
The
it
nature
both?
of them.
Have you ever seen some incredibly masculine women? They don't even look feminine,
My
and
grandma.
they don't even act feminine.
Like Chuck?
You ought to see. Well, no, they act. I've seen some of them. Yeah, but what's that?
Great example.
Or some men that are extremely effeminate, and even in their hand gestures, everything, when they're little. They could be 5 years old and still be that way.
What's your point?
My point is,
someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
the intelligence test fails to touch on the binary issues. The binary.
There's science. They're not against. They're against nature 90% of the time.
Not necessarily, and there's also a lot of scientists who aren't atheists; they are Christians. So
let me ask
come on.
Let me ask you a question then, Lindsay. Why does this bother you?
It doesn't. I'm trying to come up with a topic other than, I guess we were talking about horses or genitalia or something, and I'm like, wow, they're really stupid. So I'm going to come up with something.
No, it doesn't bother you.
What doesn't bother me?
Does it bother you? I'm just gonna assume that you're right. Does it bother you that men are smarter than women?
Yes,
they're
it bothers me because I would like to be that smart too.
But you are.
When you come back, be born as a guy.
Maybe so.
No, just teasing you.
Hey, why not?
Why
It's my
not?
opinion. Like I said, I don't want women. I don't want to offend women, especially not any of the women here. I'm taking a stance on something that's unpopular, that I don't fully, haven't fully researched it and fully come to a conclusion. I'm just trying to share a topic, and tell you that I've noticed in my discussions with men and my discussions with women that men definitely seem intellectually smarter. They're definitely able to talk about different topics.
Yeah,
And
but
more
what
thoroughly.
about like in real life though?
That's what I'm talking about.
Men are definitely more emotional, 100%.
Oh, I don't know about maybe they have the emotions, but they don't express them as much because
Well,
emotions are a universal thing. So I would be on your side with that one.
But
Men have them,
being emotional is the expression of emotion, right? And sure, there's times when, throughout history that guys would wear their feelings on their sleeves 90% of the time. And the 10% of the time is when we're presenting ourselves as a calm, held together being when we're not.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Fatty is always such a wild card in these conversations.
I've never seen a Viking in any movie going for attack and crying at the same time.
Because it's a movie.
Because you don't cry when you're attacking somebody, Uncle Fatty. I've seen a lot of fights. I've never seen anybody go and punch while bawling.
No, but you've seen, well, maybe you haven't seen a guy run away or just cower on the ground and
yes. Yeah.
Just
they've lost. They've already lost at that point. I have seen both of those. They've already lost. Nobody attacks on the offense crying.
So maybe I'm suggesting that maybe because throughout time and history, when men had to do most of the battling and they were raised from the time they were children to fight, some of them, and to conquer, and the girls were raised at home with doing whatever the mom was doing, blah, 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 blah. This suggests maybe that this is another reason why men handle their emotions in a different way.
When I was in the military, in the Air Force, there's a female general says, if I can be a general in the Air Force, then women could be in the security police field. That's the ones that dug the foxholes and did all the security and all that stuff and carried the machine guns that weighed 26 pounds and the weapon and the ammo weighed 30 pounds. So in 1984, they were put in 1,500 women. 2 years later, there was not one left in the career field. We had to carry their guns for them. We had to do like that. Women are just not strong enough. It's just
my brother said the same thing, and he's military.
It just don't fit.
So that was a kind of a rigged situation, or I mean, was it? I wouldn't say rigged, but
it's not about intelligence. It's about physical differences.
Was the criteria increased at that time to make the physical demands?
No, man, it's very simple. That's the way that shit was created.
They rigged it so men could only carry the machine guns.
It's created a way.
No, why would they do that?
Expression. Yes, it's the expression of man.
Right.
So they put these 1,500 women in an all-male career field where there's been nothing but men since the beginning. Half of them end up pregnant. Half of them end up being the sergeant secretaries, and they didn't even want in after that.
Many of them get promoted for no reason.
No, they weren't in long enough to be promoted. No, they couldn't be.
Okay, women and corporations, then is what I'm saying. The whole bottom line here, tying this stuff all together, is that it's not politically correct to point these things out. And when you do, you cause controversy and people get pissed off.
Yeah, but we're at a good spot right here, though, because this is where this conversation always goes. This conversation always goes to this spot, and then it never gets answered. Okay, so women don't have to be on the front lines to be beneficial to our military.
They don't have to be
extremely beneficial to our military, right? They don't have to be on the front lines. They can be flying a drone. They can be, pressing paper. They can be keeping a fucking seat warm, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Making sandwiches.
So that's where America found this out. Better be chunky peanut butter. That's where we found out.
You know I'm creamy.
Creamy.
That's where we found out.
I like creamy. He likes chunky.
See, and we've been the only military that's been able to figure this shit out because we're so fucking big, right? Being like 10 times bigger than any other countries, and our military is bigger than all the militaries of the whole rest of the fucking round sphere that we live on, right? We had the nuance. We had the
Look
time.
at that. Look at
invest.
him taking turf. Go ahead.
Right? To invest in that, to know whether or not we want women on the front lines. Right? So that was a very good thing that happened. And now we know that most women would prefer not to be on the front lines, but there are some. And there are some through Iraqi Storm, through Desert Freedom, through fucking Afghanistan that were there, boots on the ground.
Women don't belong in the physical world of men. They don't.
If they can hack it, though, if they can hack it, though,
no, they don't.
His
Still
point
don't.
was
I disagree.
I'm telling you though, the best form setting fucking woman, the best form setter that I know, okay, is a fucking woman. Okay, she's like 6'6".
There's always going to be some exception.
She packs huge panels all day long. Okay, another gal.
You're talking about concrete form?
Cuts her logs. This gal
There are going
is
to
like
be exceptions.
she's the fucking best logger I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
but here's why even the best.
But she can't work all day, right? And she can't pack as much weight, and she knows that.
And here's why she should, like, even the exceptions should not be on the front lines, because the amount of time and effort it would take and the issues you would encounter finding all the non-exceptions do not
But
justify
now we're not,
the exceptions.
Yeah, now we're not at that point though anymore. We went through that point where we had that big flux and that big influence come through, and now that we know that if they can get past basic, right, that they're at least allowed to consider special forces and consider more.
You know what's
But every woman has to go through basic. Basic is basic. Everybody has to go through it.
I
Whether
don't
you're
think they
going
have
for
to do the
officer-
same amount of push-ups, et cetera, that the men do.
Yeah,
I
so
think
it's
what people want to do is say we want equality, we want diversity, but we're not accounting for the fact that we actually aren't equal, physically or otherwise. Now you can generalize that, or you could say, but hey, I know this woman who could do this and do that, and she's a sharpshooter and blah, blah, blah. But for the sake of strategy, for the sake of doing things that work and that promote utility, the utility and the goal, we have to realize, I argue, that there are differences and that the idealistic thing, whether it's transsexuals should be in the military too, or women, or, certain types of people or whatever, it isn't necessarily the truth. What you want to be true is not necessarily the truth. And sometimes things suck, like admitting that women don't belong on the front line. As heroic and cool and noble as that would be,
I think it's unnoble.
as great of a shooter as you would be, as much as you passed the physical basic tests, no.
Men should never want to put our women on the front line. And you're going to get
comes down to desire,
women
though,
should
right?
not be
Women
should not be prison guards. Women should not be on the front line on the police force out on the streets. There is not one woman that can take care of a man.
You will get
We
hate for
shouldn't-
that.
I know,
We
but
shouldn't throw that wide of a fucking net. Throwing that wide of a net where we're going all inclusive.
It's common sense. A woman
There's going to
cannot
be
fight a
exceptions
man.
to the rule.
Yes.
Then we're saying that I can't be a fucking hairstyler and make everybody silky smooth.
I bet
Right?
you could. I bet you could.
Can you erect anything?
I'm not the Zohan.
How are
but
your
I've been known
erection
to be the
skills?
Zohan. Paul Mitchell.
Lindsay, I could not cuff half the inmates. I did. I had to ask them. I said, I'm going to cuff you, and we're going to cuff up. How is this 115-pound woman going to sit there and cuff up these guys
with
that pin
backup,
400 pounds?
just like you had to have.
People are going to argue.
You
that-
never go
You-
alone.
what
You
about
never
if
go
you-
alone.
It's fatty thinking that.
I have
Dude,
an anecdotal
woman's not your backup.
experience.
Shut up.
When I
Okay,
was
so
in,
good
when I was
example.
in solitary, both of the on-duty guards were women.
Right.
And when I kept blocking the cameras, at one point I used my shower curtain, right? This chick comes back. She grabs the shower curtain, tries to pull it through the bars. I hold on the other end. Guess what? When I let go, she went fucking flying. She pulled and pulled. Yep. I couldn't believe she was still pulling because I was sitting there with one hand like this, just looking at her in the eyes, right? I could not believe that this bitch was still putting all of her weight trying to pull it out of my one hand. And so I let go. And she crashed on her ass. Like, exactly right, Harmon.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say the opposite. It's
No,
true. It's just true. A 13-year-old boy could beat me up whether I like it or not. It's true. And people are going to argue, well, she has a gun. This prison guard, she has a gun. So what's the problem here? You know, this cop, she has a gun, therefore she doesn't need any help. How many times have police women been having to be bailed out by other policemen who had to waste their time? Well, not waste it, who've had to take their time when they could be helping someone else to help the female cop.
So now we're talking about police officers, right? Being first on the scene.
I'm talking about, women being in typically men's positions, some of them physically being inferior and not as effective.
Yeah.
There's a real big, you know, these tech channels on YouTube that they review tech and stuff. There's this one big nerd about 7 years ago. 7 years ago, he was one of the big tech ones. And this other guy, his partner, his girlfriend is a weightlifter, just pull-ups, all like this. So on the channel, he weighed 150 pounds. She was 130, 35 or something like that. So they had this big thing on YouTube, went live, and to do arm wrestling with this guy. It's never lifted a weight in his life. And they were so surprised he put her down in a second. So it was a live event.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about back at my stay in jail, there were 3 women guards. One of them I shot across the room when I let go of the thing. The other one I convinced to move to have me move cells out of solitary into general pop against the rules when I should not have been moved. And then the third one was so in love with me that I almost got her to invite me to the sheriff's Christmas party that year, the day after I would have got out of rehab. Like in all those situations, the fact that they were a woman is exactly related to the problem that they encountered managing me as an inmate.
So being a woman, I can say, yes, it's factual and it's a problem. Am I mad about it? Do I like it? I'm mad. I don't like it, but it's actually a fact that I'm going to admit. And I have a judge in the family. He said the same thing about female jurors. Unfortunately, we have typically a larger sense of empathy and sympathy and are willing to forgive. Now, this is a way overgeneralization. I know. But he said in all the juries, with all the juries that he's been involved with, they always try to pick females if it's a criminal because they have, bigger hearts. They want to believe people can improve, or any kind of criminal. They're more likely than men to be forgiving and to say, no, don't put him in prison, give him a year in jail, and then, slap him on the hand and he'll do public service and that kind of thing.
Send him to boot camp.
Most commonly requested were female jurors by the lawyers themselves.
I did not know that.
It depends on the crime.
Yeah.
Which one you want more of.
And how emotional of a trial you want to play, but.
Yep.
And I don't like that. So yes, I am complaining. Because I want to think I'm as able to be logical as a man is. I'm able to think on both sides. I'm able to be, focused and unscathed by anybody else's opinions of what I should or shouldn't think.
Why are you being jealous of men's capacities instead of appreciating the feminine capacities that you have that we don't?
Well, you should be
I
happy,
appreciate
Lindsay.
that too. Well, part of it's a personal thing too. My family definitely valued men and boys over women, and we had mostly women. So we were all huge disappointments every time there was a female baby.
There you go.
And the men got better treatment. The males got better treatment. They got extra, things, extra gifts, extra whatever they were valued.
That's why we're not responsible for the programming.
You should be happy now. 90% of California men now want to become women. So anyway, there you go. So you should be happy.
50 people answered, do women belong in the front lines? 92% said no, 7% said yes.
That's about how many should be. It's about 7% should be on the front line.
You would think that if you give me
I disagree. Even the biggest, burliest, manliest woman still has male-female dynamics at play.
So if we're going to say that, then we have to include, and we absolutely have to say that women cannot be police officers that are first responsive, right? They can have a car, they can patrol, but when it comes to a call and going to somewhere important, they have to wait for backup then.
nobody's going to vote for that or go for that. They're going to file lawsuits.
Men,
Look,
men who want the women on the front line don't respect women.
It's politically incorrect, but functionally, I wouldn't disagree with that. Except to say that if she can't respond, what the fuck's she doing in a cruiser?
Right. So we're all about individual liberty, right? Individual liberty and individual freedom, right? We're here for our own liberty, right? And we're here for the collective. But we let people be what they want to be because that's where they excel. We don't excel when we're not in a situation where we're not doing what we want to be doing, right?
With the back to the front lines thing, and I suppose it applies to police as well. I don't think even the best fucking black belt ass woman who wears steel toe boots and is on the bounty wrapper, right? Like even she is going to perform worse. She's going to drag down the whole group because the dynamics of men with one woman in there, it's going to throw off the mental space of all the men involved.
Yes.
I'm looking at it this side. This side, one time, let me get it in. Fine. We, as a man, should not want a woman up there not because she can't do the job. It's because we fight to protect our women, not to put them to fight for us. I'm sorry. They have their role, and men got to play army and shoot each other.
It was the same thing when we had homosexuals that weren't allowed in the service. But whenever one would sneak through, it always affected the group as a whole.
Because you'd want to fuck them?
Hell no.
Half the freaking generals are always gay and cross-dressers.
Hell yes,
for 100 years. For 100 years, that gay has been hiding in the military forever. Those generals, I don't know what rituals they got to go through. Do you see the Air Force general in charge of Space Force now? Have you seen it?
Yeah.
All right. Are you?
So the problem here is I would argue that women want to be respected and we want to be heard, yet we come out in second place in everything behind men, almost everything, except for we agreed that EQ maybe we're ahead of. We can have babies and you don't, but we're not respected and not listened to as well or as much as men are. If me and Fatty were doing a debate, say, and nobody knew the outcome and they just guessed the outcome, we were debating about, say, whether Republicans or Democrats are more humane. And I think most people would vote that Fatty would be better at that argument, just by the reason that he's male.
Yeah, but he's super liberal, so barely.
Maybe that wasn't a good example. But in a debate,
I just had to take a shot at Fatty.
Any one of you and me, I think the money would be on any one of you, as far as who would know more about the topic. So we want to be respected, we want to be listened to, but the facts are we're falling short. But we're an important part of the team. I feel we're falling short. We're also
you're an important part of the team, but I don't think that you all appreciate the part that you are in.
I sure wish we would hear more about the part that we're in, as far as appreciation from men.
Kind of quit hearing about any women's appreciation stuff for the past 3.5 years. Yeah.
I mean, because women, all the women want to gripe that they're not as good at man stuff as men. They ignore completely the fact that they have other power that men don't have. Do you think you and Tarek were in the same spot 2 days ago? Do you think that Tarek would have gotten as kind of treatment with me?
Definitely not. You and I
throw
have
me the SIM card in the chat. I don't give a fuck. But
there's dynamics at play there. You and I talk about some personal topics and some topics like this. I've known you longer. You and I get along pretty well.
I've known Tarek longer than you. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think that's a good example. There's different dynamics in each relationship, and that's what would make the treatment different. You don't really like him that much. You think certain things about him, that he's duplicitous, that he tattletales. You don't think those things about me. You think some negative things about me, but you don't respect those things, and you maybe have a little bit of respect for me, hopefully, minus the fact that you told me to suck your dick the other day.
Not straight out words you said. He said it metaphorically. No, eventually, you've repeated it enough, people are gonna think he said
See, I
that.
take a few days off around here, and just the whole fucking place just goes to shit. You know,
I never
see-
retracted it, by
Lindsay,
the
you're
way.
saying he said those exact words.
Yeah, he did. Ask him.
Yeah,
Flo?
Context?
Yeah, oh yeah, I said it.
Context?
I said Tarek, Lindsay, Sterling Ray, Daisy May, suck my dick.
Oh, you know what? I talked to these people at
That's
golf about
different
that.
then.
I asked them, I go, well, that's the way men talk, you know? And if you said it to a man's and stuff, they're not going to give a shit. But it is more offensive to women. So we do speak.
No,
to
it
our
was different
gender
in this situation. I understand that in a casual conversation, you know, Fatty
Yeah.
insults me or something, and
But-
I insult him back, and he would say, "Suck my dick," and then it'd be a joke, and you'd relax and kind of laugh.
We don't do it as jokes sometimes.
She's
But I
mad
don't
because
wanna-
I
I
included
don't wanna
everybody
hone in on
it.
this point.
It wasn't
It's
personalized.
irrelevant. It felt personal because I'm closer to you as a friend. I perceived, so I'm going to take it as more of an insult than maybe when somebody like Flat Earth here says something to me like that. I'm going to go, oh, I'm going to think he's kidding. But it was more personal because our relationship is closer. I'm not saying we're best friends and best buddies and we just think everything, you know, is on cloud 9 with us.
But that is a guy thing that
Yes, it is.
There's a whole group of these carpenters, like we all call each other Dick. There's
a difference between suck my dick and suck my dick.
All day long.
To a woman.
All day long.
To a woman.
We don't call each other by their names. Like everybody
You
on
guys
the job.
think I don't understand this. I was raised around boys.
So
I have 2
there's
brothers.
just a lot of this. You know, there's a lot of this with guys where it's just we can
That's
say
the casual suck my dick. Not you guys can suck my
but
dick.
Even at a
Did you hear the difference?
Even
You hear it?
hard K, right?
So if he would have said kiss my ass,
Yeah.
what would have been the difference? Would that not have
Hard
offended you as
dick.
much?
Right?
If he said kiss my ass, would
Kiss
that have
my
not
ass is-
offended
I
you as
mean, that-
much?
You know what? In the context of that conversation, which I don't want to go over because we have already gone over it, they both would have been offensive to me.
Not one
guess what
either,
panel
one
this was
more than the other.
If he would have said "kiss my twiddly dink," you know, then I would laugh.
I would never
But
say
he did
that.
not. He did. I'm saying it wasn't a light-hearted way of saying it. You have to admit, whether you want to or not, that intonation and tone are a lot in when you're talking to people.
Sure, and it was definitely hostile.
Yeah, thank
sarcastic.
you. Thank you.
But
And
sarcasm doesn't necessarily work when we're emotional.
In these 2 or 3 weeks I've been in here, I still won't talk to a woman like some of these guys do. I don't care. I just still. It's like when my girlfriends I told you were hitting me. All right, you can hit me, you know, but a man hits, you're gonna fight. A woman
Why would
does
you
it.
take a hit from a woman? Why would you put up with that?
Because I pissed her off. I probably deserved it, you know. She was knocking
okay.
this. She's not hitting me in the face. She can't reach. She's.
Admit it, you like
Oh my God. Look at can you guys see the picture on this account?
All enslaved made Brian O'Shea's homeless.
That's
funny.
terrible.
Anyway, I'm just saying I treat women different on the chats from what I learned. If a man goes overboard and comes down hard on women, that's just like fighting with a woman that you shouldn't do it.
Let me explain
Women
something
shouldn't
else.
be hitting you.
Here, let me explain something else about the dynamic that was at play there, and it's too easy of an example for this conversation for me not to use. You explained why you felt a certain way. I would never, ever have dreamed of allowing a man to explain why he felt a certain way.
Yeah, exactly.
Rightfully so. That is
Yeah,
I don't want to use the word privilege, but like a feminine power, I suppose, that men don't have. I would not have given not one sort of. Chuck could tell me the most tear-jerking ass story about all the terrible things that happened to him, and I would not give a squirt of piss. I would be
Wow.
appalled that he bothered to tell me.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chuck is a friend of yours. That's so cool.
We've had this discussion on no panel before.
Yeah, but he's
We've
a
had
dude.
this very-
I don't give a fuck about it out of a dude. I only care about it out of a woman.
If Chuck's brother died and he came to you and he was sad, you'd be like pretty much pissed off. I don't care. Really?
What did I do when your brother died?
You don't have no.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
You honor me.
Yeah,
But
I think that I was polite and respectful of it, but but I mean, like, I'm just not going.
Did his brother end up dying?
And in that, but that's not even a good example because his fucking brother died. You just felt away.
So you're making the point that you treat women with more kid gloves and consideration than you would with men. That's your point, right? That's all I am to take with that.
I mean, that phrasing that you used is necessarily derogatory, but it doesn't need to be. With
We
more
as women have
with more empathy. I care more about women's feelings. A flat line objectively, whether or not, I don't know why. It just matters more.
Ask.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just does matter more.
You would control that situation and you would control the conversation to not allow him to break down and cry and be an emotional weeping mess. I would imagine.
Right. Yeah, I would. If Chuck started crying, I would backstage him and I would think I was doing him a favor. I probably would be doing him a favor.
Well, I wouldn't want to cry on cam either. On the panel.
Which would be like kicking somebody out of your house.
But if you started doing that, I would allow you to do it probably. But my point is that women have a different type. Look, women have a different type of authority over men and over their surroundings in the world.
You made your point, and I accept that point. I think we do. We do get special treatment in many ways, and it's not just because we're
treatment, respect.
Different
Just
treatment.
Yeah, it's
different
respect. And likewise, I think that if I had a bad day, if my brother died, I would only want to interact with women then in that state. So there's, I don't know how you would explain or describe it, but there's a dynamic at play here that puts women in a power position that they don't appreciate. But that is there nonetheless. It's a feminine power position.
I would talk to a male or a female.
It's the male authority
complex.
Male authority. Okay, we're the leaders.
But what you do doesn't matter because you're a woman, obviously.
we play the role, right? They play their role. Situations where we're not playing the role that we usually play, right, is where we feel like we're out of balance, right? So when we get into spots like that, where
I think that women have more power than they understand or appreciate, and they throw it away because they say it's not manpower. No,
that's
shit,
what I wanted
it's woman
to hear.
Power.
Right there.
49% always looks up to 51.
Okay.
Because men and women, women usually talk, about men, and men do the same to women. And maybe it's a way to kind of, it's like a social thing to bond or something. And I got my old ball and chain here, and she's a real bitch or whatever. And then women get together and they can talk about, God, he's such a jerk. Look what he did to be so controlling. And he said he wouldn't let me do this or do that. Can you believe it? And men are shit and blah, 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 blah. I think we do that to each other. And I prefer that we actually, tell each other what we appreciate more.
Do you know that before, and you don't know, okay, before I all the way quit smoking dope, when I was but after I was a daily user, right? When it was sort of like, Fatty knows what I'm talking about, like when you're kind of in the early stage of recovery, you dip back into using. I would ask permission from Katie before I would get high. I still sit here and go, that's fucking absurd. I don't even know how she did it.
No, it's not.
But it's wild to me, right? Because I didn't even realize I was doing it until after I was already doing it. And at some point I went, I'm asking permission to get high. This is fucking crazy. I don't even know how she ninja'd her way in with woman shit.
No.
And she had authority over those day-to-day activities. Asking her permission. She never demanded it.
It's not an issue of authority and she has something over you or you have something over her. It's an issue of somebody you're bonded with and you care about and you trust.
Okay, so no matter how many examples I give,
being a ninja,
that was an authority. I asked her permission, but every time I try to give you these examples, you diminish it to, well, you just care about, you just have a tighter connection to the person. It's not actually women having authority over men.
I've only said that once.
It's respect. It's not authority. It's mutual respect.
Yeah, I don't see it as she's in a position.
It was sort of fear.
And he's submissive. I don't see it that way.
If I don't get permission and I come home and I'm chewing on my teeth, she's gonna make my life hell for the.
And
With
you
men,
gotta
maybe
sleep
they
at
do
night.
see it.
But
maybe you
if
guys
you
do
would've-
see it as being like an alpha and beta kind of thing, because you're taught that you have to be the strong one, and so
But
if you have any, go ahead.
That's only half the game, though. That's only half the game.
What's the other half?
Sex.
Being with a person, being a partner, being a 50-50 mutual.
You could get that from a man.
Sure.
Say your dad. Say you're
But
really close to your dad or something.
If we're playing these roles as single people, right, so that we can gain whatever it is in this relationship thing that is supposedly the goal, right? What happens when we get in those relationships is we stay individuals. We have to stay individuals.
I think you lose
Because we came
your
together as
autonomy
individuals,
when you're in a
but we move
relationship.
together forward as a unit, right? 50-50.
Yes.
50-50. So when there's the power dynamic there, sure, the marriage can last because there's managed expectations.
There's going to be
There's
that power
communication.
dynamic. I wouldn't argue.
There never
against
had
that.
been. There, I had never asked my
Expectations.
ex-wife, any previous girlfriend. I'd never asked permission from not a soul on earth to get high.
Because you knew that she'd get pissed if you went and did it without asking. Or maybe sometimes you guys just had a conversation. where
I
you didn't
still
have to
don't
go
even
do it.
really know why, actually. It still doesn't even make sense to me.
It has
Actually,
nothing to do with dom and sub stuff.
No,
it has
it
to
has
do
to do
with the
with
person you trust and you have
your
a
guilt and
rapport with.
trusting yourself, and whether that was the right decision to go get high at that time or not, and or whether or not she'd get so pissed that maybe it was worth it just to say, "Hey, babe, I'm going to go fucking take a couple puffs." Okay.
Or maybe
Like,
you just trusted that she cares and you needed some
it
support.
wasn't that.
and it's not being a ninja to.
I knew that she cared. I just wanted to know that she wasn't going to fucking ruin my high.
Yeah, fucking A, right?
When it
I
comes
was
to, when it
thinking
comes
too
to drugs,
deeply.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is
Okay,
she gonna
you know
get
what?
pissed? Are you
Let's
gonna have to
prove
deal with it or
Lindsay
not?
right
So-
by agreeing that we don't give a fuck. Women are stupider.
No, I don't want that.
Make a sandwich. I want creamy.
I want you guys to be
Daddy
authentic.
wants chunky.
Think what you want to think. Have your own opinion.
Strawberry.
You don't defend
I
them.
disagree with what Flo said a minute ago about getting permission. I think all you was doing was looking for someone else to blame
I
for
didn't
your
blame her.
mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. I didn't blame her. I didn't view it as a mistake.
No, that you came
No,
home
I'm-
pissed and
but-
wanted an
But
excuse
like
to use.
Chuck,
and-
I've already explained. I don't do 12-step shit. I didn't like it. I wasn't counting days sober.
Oh, I'm not coming from that department by any
But I
stretch
did.
of the
I never viewed it
imagination.
as a mistake. I viewed it as a vacation.
What was the
but you knew
vacation?
she'd get pissed.
Getting
You knew
high
she'd
was a
get pissed.
vacation from sobriety.
So this
So
was
you were
really a
managing
simple thing.
the expectation. You were trying to do something to manage the expectation. That's what everything is about, is managing of expectations and communication.
But no,
When we don't
I never.
communicate, we don't set boundaries, and we don't set boundaries, then we cross them, and now we're into the line of consequences before we knew there was a boundary.
But
Kind of like
like,
Jack's
I
panels, right?
I think that Chuck's interpretation is like not just wrong. It's like way wrong.
No, because you could have came home pissed and used that to start an argument. To start a well, you don't want me to, so now I'm gonna fucking do it anyways type of.
No, that's
know.
not. Look, no, that's not how I did it.
Is
I
that-
mean, like, I would actually wait until she was in a pretty good mood because I wanted to go on vacation. I'd be like,
right.
So
you're going to bed, huh? Right? Yeah.
But no, I never blamed her for a mistake because I didn't view it as a mistake. I actually still don't. I think it was part of the recovery process for me.
Can I ask you a question, Flo? You were wanting to stop this whole time, right?
Well, I was wanting to change my lifestyle in a whole, but I actually was not wanting to just be stone cold sober. I had to kind of walk out of that, and I don't, like I said, I still don't view any of those times that I got high as mistakes during my sort of transition period. I mean, I don't know. Maybe other people can. I couldn't go from using every single day, all day long, to just not using. I had to sort of march out.
Well, what I was going to ask you is leading up to that question. Okay, one of these times you had to screw up and you got high and she didn't like it and stuff. So how big was the repercussion when you did that?
It was enough that it made. I mean, so when Katie gets mad at me, it's pretty convenient because she stays quiet. But it's inconvenient because she's fucking quiet. you know, like, and
So
yeah,
you-
it ruins the high. It would suck basically the fun out of it. So it wouldn't it was normally a wash, right? Is this worth being able to get high? Well, kind of, maybe, but not really, you know.
Yeah, I don't understand addictions, and I will never give advice. I just don't know how that must feel. I'm so glad I wasn't tempted on any of that stuff. So,
and I sincerely believe that the addiction to alcohol and an addiction to drugs is two totally separate animals. They are not
I believe
the same.
that is. Yeah, I actually kind of agree because I've been addicted to opiates, to amphetamines, and to benzos, and I can tell you and cigarettes. I can tell you all these are different. I just like who was it? Corbett. I never did heroin, but I did a lot of Oxycontin, and I just I was able to just walk away from that one. I was also able to just walk away from benzos for whatever reason. Speed. I needed to walk out of it.
Then the Oxycontin get awful expensive.
That's why. And my whole attitude towards Oxycontin changed when it became so expensive. Once it hit $30 for a 30 milligram pill, once it was $1 milligram, I realized I'm spending $120, $150 a day to not get high. And I was pissed at that point. I don't like being a sucker. And that's why I don't like gambling. I don't like casinos. I don't like lottery tickets.
And $11 cigarettes. $11 cigarette packs.
I'm okay with that still.
I know. My brother has a nose candy.
But yeah, at some point when I realized I'm spending $150 a day to not get high on this shit, I was fucking pissed. I was like, "This is what they wanted. This is what every institution I don't like. This is what they want me to be sitting here dumping money into something that's going to get me hemmed up," and that pissed me the fuck off. And at that point, I never did it again. But I didn't have the same experience with meth. That was so cheap and so readily available.
And was it a different kind of addiction level within you as opposed to the oxy, say? You know what I'm saying?
It was less physical and probably
mental.
Yeah, it was more mental and less physical. Actually, the more physical. The most physical one was Klonopin, and once I got out of withdrawals from that, I never wanted to experience that again. That one was done. I was free. The oxy,
was that the one that about killed you?
Yeah, I don't think it actually about killed me, but I spent a week in detox wing of rehab that I don't remember. Yeah, that was that one.
Yeah,
but with speed, I didn't have, because the speed was not like the physical withdrawals from speed are you get tired and hungry. But yeah, there's a euphoric craving that yeah, it was more mental.
The crutch. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Right. And so that one I did have to sort of, and really what I started doing actually in my life is I stopped meeting new people, right? Because when you're in that world, plugs get arrested, they disappear, things happen. So you kind of keep meeting the next guy up around, right? Like you keep the social network moving so that you always have one person and a backup or two, right? What I started doing is I just stopped meeting new people. And so as people fell off and as it became more and more of a pain in the ass for me to get a fix, it became less and less appealing.
I gotcha.
So you kept new people just so you could keep a supply? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
just
when
like
I got
they always
raided,
say, you don't shit where you eat, right? So you don't ever hang out or fraternize with people in rehab that you're going to rehab with, and you don't date anybody that you're going to rehab with. It's a huge rule, the big rule of rehab, right?
Actually, the further away I got from rehab, the easier it was to quit because I met a lot of good connections in rehab.
Yep.
Well, I can remember when
were you ever court ordered? Were you ever court ordered to go to that shit, or was it pretty much all by choice?
What?
Court ordered rehab?
Yeah, court ordered.
The whole time?
Kudos to anyone here, definitely. Anyone on panel or in the chat who has quitted, who has become sober, who has tried. Please.
Self-control.
I thank you.
And
Thank
you had a lot of you had a lot of self-control, Flo, because about 10% of guys cannot take the 12-step program because it's a.
But I didn't do 12-step. 12-step failed for me. I had to figure out a different way, and what I figured out was for myself, like I really don't like that anticipatory period in between deciding to get high and getting high. And so the bigger I could make that for myself, the more likely I would be to never even enter the mental state of, okay, I'm going to get high now. And so I just let connections fall off and I wouldn't replace them. And I made that if I wanted to, I could get high tonight. It would probably take me 4 hours and a lot of driving and headache. Right. But I could probably do it. But at this point, like the gap between the decision and the satisfaction is so big, it's just not even worth it. It just sounds like a big pain in the fucking ass.
Does smoking pot give you any peace?
No, I've never been a pothead. I don't like pot.
Me either.
Me either.
I'm totally sober. I don't get drunk. I don't have anything.
Me either.
I think you lose track of whether you're addicted to alcohol or a certain drug. I think you lose track of everything else and everybody else that matters in your life. Because from a kid's perspective, you think, why doesn't my dad love me or care about me enough to drop the alcohol? You sort of blame yourself or think that's part of the reason why, you get the low self-esteem, because you think if I were smart enough or lovely enough or whatever my dad wants me to be, then he would actually love me enough to stop the alcohol. So that's the important part too. I think it's not just the kids are affected, but your wives, your moms, your parents, the people around you too.
But when with alcohol, you become physically and mentally addicted with alcohol. That's why it's so damn difficult to get off of.
Kids don't understand that.
Right.
And the
I know all too well.
Both right.
Yeah, which is why we need more like Al-Anon stuff where the family is involved with therapy. The family is involved with recovery, right? Because
I don't think that helped for me. It actually did. Having to sit around and watch family be stressed and concerned about you and upset about things, that didn't help. I think that did the opposite. It makes you want, because an addiction is like a relationship, right? It's when you're on lunch break, when you're off of work, when you're having a bad day, right? What do you go to? You go to that addiction. So the substance replaces a connection. So if you see your social connections being harmed and degraded already, it just pushes you more towards that chemical connection.
Our thought patterns have muscle memory, just like our arms and legs, right? Our thought patterns are 100% muscle memory. We've foreseen all this stuff. We have this grand master plan, and when that plan is just gone, we can't fucking deal with it.
But I think it's worth. It's sort of off topic.
Losing a family.
But I think it's worth reiterating that the way that we handle drug addiction right now, shame, stigmatization, imprisonment, are all like exactly the opposite of what you should do for recovery. I never did more dope than when I was out on bond.
Yeah, that's pretty typical.
Because it's a hopelessness thing, right? Like I'm looking at 15 years. I can't even talk to my daughter. She's a fucking witness. And so the only thing that you have left then is the dope.
And you kind of buy into the fact that you're less than, right? Or that you're a jerk or you're a loser because you can't quit the stuff.
Well,
is it?
I never, my ego's too big for that shit. I did buy into that. What I bought into is knowing that, well, I was not allowed to see my people, right? Like everybody who, like my daughter, Katie, the people that I was with every day, all of them were witnesses. So I was not allowed to have those social connections. When you're out on bond, I made the front page of the paper locally. I was below the fold, but I made the front page, right? So now I'm out, I'm trapped to this county, and I'm known for this shit, right? Who am I hanging out with? I'm hanging out with all the people who are also into that shit.
Yeah.
That must have been hard for your daughter too, to read about you in the paper.
She was 6. She didn't read about it.
All right.
Her mom picked her up and took her to Kansas City the next day.
My kids are 3, 5, and 7 when they got busted.
City.
No, I was not. I'm not gonna say. Okay. I'm not gonna dox
that's
myself.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, no, I wasn't living in Kansas City yet. Or again, I moved out of Kansas City.
Okay.
But I mean, something that people don't understand about addiction, have never been addicted, is that it's a relationship. It's a I truly believe that it is a social substitute. So when you don't have enough connections in your life, you make new ones with a chemical.
And it's a love-hate relationship.
What I found from the inmates that I talked to that were all addicted, the ones who kicked it are like you. You notice one thing you have never done in all this talking in the 3 weeks, you've never blamed somebody else. And all those guys who never blamed somebody else, they always kicked it. But those guys that kept blaming other people, they just fall back on it. I hate it when people say, I had a terrible raising. I had a dad who was beating my mom, did all stuff, poured boiling water on her. I mean, you can just name the shit you did. I get in the prison system and the inmates will go, oh, my dad did this. I said, shut the fuck up, dude. You're your own person. Don't blame anybody for what you did. And those guys who did that, it's like, Flo, I commend you. All this time in 3 weeks, I keep waiting for you to say, well, I did it because. No, you did it because it was you.
Yeah.
So I noticed
At the
that's
very
just
least,
me sitting back.
It gives perspective so that somebody can't say this is a reason, but it's not an excuse. But this happened to me, whatever it is. And so it's one of the reasons I started drinking or started, doing drugs or whatever it is. But I'm going to make clear that it's not an excuse.
I don't believe that even. I think that if you're giving reasons, you're giving excuses. The fact of the matter is, none of us know why. None of us know. I don't know what in my childhood or my adult. I don't know why. I mean, I can guess, but it doesn't matter. Even if I'm like I could probably guess why I teetered into substance abuse. I don't know for sure if that's the reason. And even if it is, it doesn't matter. It's not a factor.
Not anymore.
So what would the point be in finding the reason if you're not making an excuse?
Because we want to recognize the problem before we try to solve it. But in a case of cognitive reality and cognitive awareness, where you're looking at things from a different perspective than humans normally do, bro. Because
I'll give you there's a gentleman we all know. Harmon was just talking about it.
His name is Chuck.
Whatever you want to call him.
Asking for a friend.
It's a blame for the people in his life. It's a blame for his job in his life. It's a blame for his financial problem. That it wasn't his fault. It wasn't my fault. It's their fault. And until you can realize it was me that was the fault, I played a part in every one of these situations. Not them. Forget what they did. What did I do? But if I go around blaming others, I'll never get out of that trap for myself.
Have you ever noticed that, Flo, that you never blamed anyone?
Dad or mom? No, once you pointed it out, I recognized it, but I hadn't noticed it.
And if you never apologize to the people that you hurt, I would say that is a huge mistake too. If blaming it on something else, if you agree that that's a mistake, so is not apologizing sincerely and from the heart about the ways that you traumatized the people around you, because it's not all about you.
But if you don't see as you having any fault in it, then you're more than likely not going to apologize.
You should.
Well, I understand that.
Yeah.
Did you apologize to anyone, Flo, through your life of this stuff? And mean it?
I apologized to my mom when I called her from jail.
I remember you told that story.
Yeah.
Did you go back and make restitution and say, "Hey, I'm sorry, I was a jerk"? It's a given, isn't it?
It's a give. It'll show in my behaviors, not in my words. Also,
But you own
I
your shit.
have a few thoughts about it. It'll show my actions, not my words. Also, people who do feel like they were hurt by me will forgive me in their own time, based off my reactions. I think that when you confront somebody and say I'm sorry, it forces them into a paradigm that I don't want to force them into. And most of all, I reject the internalization of guilt that the court system forces on people. So part of it is just my own stubborn attitude.
I had to break that. I had to break that religious guilt on me. God, it still fucks in my head.
But here's the thing. Was me being an addict good? No. Was it harmful to people? For sure, especially my mom. My daughter, I don't think. She doesn't. She was young. Katie went through some shit. Well, everybody went through some shit. But at the end of the day, I feel all the big problems I'm not responsible for, and I know they're just fucking that up. But I didn't.
What you were, you owned. You owned what you were.
I own the ones I own the addiction and the
what
drug.
do you mean the big problems that you're not
What I
responsible?
don't own is the cops kicking the door in, throwing people out on the front yard. That's not me. I'm not. I will and I'm not taking blame for that either. I do take responsibility for the fact that I played stupid games and I won a stupid prize.
Yeah, true.
But
when did you start taking the personality tests and stuff? Was that before or after?
That was before.
During. So you already had a lot of cognitive awareness that most people wouldn't have. Thinking about those vocabulary words in those tests. And
yeah,
how those tests are made and why.
I've also got a college degree. I just am more educated than most of the people I encountered in the system.
For sure.
But I don't remember what I was about to say.
You had more tools to work with.
Well, I also had more support. Here's the other thing. I had more support.
You weren't feeling bad for people being thrown out and stuff like that.
I don't feel responsible for. To an extent, to the extent that I played the stupid game and I won the prize, but I didn't throw them out. Right? There's a degree of internalization that the system and 12-step would have you take, where I'm responsible for everything. No, I'm responsible for playing stupid games and for getting addicted. I am not responsible for the fucking pirate system that kicked my door in, stole all my shit, and made my family convicts, or whatever they're
traumatized,
absconding from justice or wherever. Because Katie had to go on the run for a while. I didn't do that. I did some things, but I'm not responsible for the whole thing. The criminal justice system. That's why at every sentencing, the most important thing you can do is show remorse. People need to internalize their badness. That's also the reason. And I'm not going to take that mind control where I don't think it belongs. That's also the fact that I can decide what is and is not my responsibility is also the reason that I can take responsibility for what is mine. Right?
Yeah.
I think the two go hand in hand.
It is kind of a half of a cop out, though. It kind of is, because with the 7th step, we have to know when we're going into an apology that we're not going to be told that it's okay, and we need to tell the people that, hey, I'm coming to you because I want you to know that I fucked up. I don't want you to tell me that it's okay. I don't want you to fucking hug me or anything else.
You know that I don't like the 12 steps. Though.
I know, but it's part of the apology program, just in general for cognitive awareness, is that without making a full, at least recognition, at the very least, a recognition that if we wouldn't have been doing what we were doing in the first place, none of that shit would have happened, on a basic term, right? And just labeling the whole situation bad. And what you're saying about the systemic labeling of the bad, the forced guilt.
No, I agree.
That's just structure. That's just society. That sure you're not responsible for the way that systemic situation was built into society. But if you wouldn't have been fucking around, you wouldn't have found out.
But by taking on guilt for something I'm not guilty of, what you do in the process is you absolve those who are guilty.
I never whenever I went to clean up my mess, I never went in with the intention of saying I'm sorry. I always went in with the approach that, look, this is what I've done. If it affected you, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just telling you, this is the part I played. Do what you want with it. I wasn't looking for you're forgiven or I'm sorry or you're
Do what you
sorry.
want with it.
So
Damn.
why? But
Not
why
everybody will
is it even?
accept.
Hold on. Why is it even? How is it even my right to define for both parties what role I played in it? These aren't clearly distinguished. There is a lot of gray area in situations like this.
You're also defining how the other person should feel about the situation.
Right. I don't think that I have the right to do either of those.
Yeah, it's a pretty unbased way to try to apologize, especially in recovery. When we're still in recovery, we're taking the steps, and by God, we're taking the steps, and we're getting the steps done. And this is the step where I have to apologize, and I'm apologizing. Well, those apologies go off like a fart in the wind, right?
Right, because you're checking them off. You're checking them off a list.
Right. So later on in life, when we do own it and we do own up and say, man, remember those 2 apologies I made to you a couple of years ago? Fuck, that was pretty fucking weird, right? And then 10 years later, we're like, remember those 20 apologies I made to you like 5, 10, 15 minutes? And then you notice the cycle. That's what it takes for most folks, especially with the fucking opioids, man. This shit is
maybe it's I assume that other people, when somebody apologizes to me, I feel like it's tied to an expectation. Maybe that is my own idiosyncrasy, whatever the word is. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's wrong to apply that to everybody, but I do assume that is the way it is, and that just like I would assume somebody's apology is evident in their behaviors, I assume other people will treat my behavior the same way. So
it fits your personality type.
Yeah, I apparently can't say that word.
What does that mean? No, I'm not making.
What I'm saying is that my attitude towards this might be unique towards me and not universal for all people.
What's worse, not having an apology at all? Having somebody say, it is what it is, but not apologizing? Or is it worse to apologize and then do it again and again and again and again, the same stuff?
That's not exactly what I meant.
Don't go back to the guy that don't give a shit about you.
Yeah, if somebody apologizes but keeps doing the thing they apologize for, then the apology is worthless.
Yeah, the person doesn't care about you, though, Lindsay. The person you're going, let's say it was 2 years down the road. I've seen people go back 5 years in their life to apologize to somebody because the step says to do it. And that person doesn't even want you to be a fucking alive or around them.
And here's the other thing. If you apologize to somebody and then keep doing it, it makes it worse because you've acknowledged that you're harming them and then you're going to keep doing it.
And you've acknowledged the fact that your apology means nothing.
Right.
Suck my dick. I'm going to go get another
He said that with love in his heart. Love and expectations.
No, that was with love in his groin.
I said love and expectations. That's what he said.
I still have those expectations, by the way.
No matter how you said it. That's funny. Thank you, Lindsay, for changing the subject.
Yeah, no, that was it was an interesting conversation. You did pretty good. Hopefully someday your self-esteem gets fixed.
Do you really have to throw that out there in public?
All right. It was a good shift.
That's something I told you about personally.
Did Goblin ever figure out why he kept coming back after those lapses in time?
The Four Horsemen, right?
I never figured out what Goblin was doing in between coming up here. Like
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, he never
in and out of consciousness is what he was doing. Oh, what was I doing? And he's right back.
It's like he never left.
I thought he went to other chats and was getting kicked out of every chat, and so he kept bouncing. That's what I was thinking.
Pulling the Simon Hectic.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They don't want me anymore. Let's go to the next.
Simon Hectic is someone else who's not allowed here.
I mean, talking about not reading the room. That's the worst case of it I've ever seen.
Simon or Goblin?
Goblin tonight.
Goblin.
He had a conversation
just tonight. I'm talking about.
Right. He had an internal conversation going on when he started. So he's just carrying the conversation on his head and into the chat is what it sounded like.
You guys remember the season 3, episode 6 of Dawson Creek?
Man, the plot twist, that plot really brought the characters together then.
When Jen was talking to Eve about her emotions and how she deals with them, and it came back to hiring this entertainer, and the entertainer happened to be a counselor, and just kind of came out of nowhere with the cognitive reality.
Are you being serious about that episode, or were you doing a play on the thing the other day?
Oh no, yeah, that's episode 3. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were. No, I thought this was an inside joke that you had seen. I don't remember. No, I don't remember that shit at all.
You don't?
Never watched it.
On Dawson's Creek? Are you fucking with me, Uncle Fatty?
Secrets and Lies.
You're not fucking with me.
Season 3, episode 6.
No, I don't remember that at all. Are you fucking with me?
Is this deja vu?
Is he? He's fucking with me. There's no way.
He doesn't look like he is.
Yeah.
He looks like he's serious.
There's Secrets and Lies. It's the best episode ever. You guys don't remember it?
You guys got any final words?
I didn't watch one episode of it.
Shout out to Mr. Pie.
I couldn't tell you one actor in it.
Neither could I.
I got a final word. Thank you.
Thank
you for letting me be.
I think there was a unicorn down there.
Hopefully
He was fucking with me. That was a good troll.
Mr. Pie rules.
Okay, that was good. Because I'm saying, I think he's backtracking now to save face.
All right. Anybody got any final words? I'm ready for bed.
Bye.
Now that it's 4:30 in the morning, I'm ready for bed.
Oh shit! Me too.
No final words for me.
No final words. All right. Thank you everybody for coming up. Thank you, Lindsay, again for a good topic. Change and for a good promo. Thank you, Fatty, for a good troll. Thank you, Chuck, for your continued support and sniping.
Just for the record, right now, the smartest person on earth is this lady.
Silence, you furry fool! I've had it with your whining and bumbling.
All right, later, guys. Hello. Hold on. Yep. If you're watching, hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, you can hit the like button any odd amount of times you want. If you haven't shared it, hit the share link and then click copy because that counts in the algorithm for a share. The stream earlier that I took down, I will clip out the part in question and re-upload it. I've also got the other one from the other day when I don't remember who ruined it. Mitch, when Mitch threatened somebody. Anyway, hang on tight. We're gonna go somewhere else.
Is there anybody that keeps track of all this lore? Because I'm getting lost with you guys.
Check in with Tommy. He's the lore master.